let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready, we shady. From the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. Hit that like. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here. The king of the news, the king of the tea. Hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his fan. Bitch, you a fan. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready, we shady. From the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here. The king of the news, the king of the tea. Hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, giving him hell, waving his fan. Bitch, you a fan. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready, we shady. From the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. He's the king around here. The king of the news, the king of the tea. Hot tea, real tea, hot key. He the best, low key. Y'all press, ringing his bell, the news, giving him hell, the tea, waving his fan. Real tea, you a fan. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. Okay, let's start the show. Let's go. Lights, camera, action. Let's go. We ready, we shady. From the chat to the stage. Hit like to engage. It's the king with the crown. Put respect on his name. You're a critter. He's a winner. King Pain in the house. Hit that light. Drop them crowns. Flood the chat. A dusty bitch could never. A dusty bitch could never. like. Welcome to my world. Can I get my luggage, please? Or am I gonna miss my flight? Because my flight takes off in just a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes. What you wanna say now, Papa? You was talking all that shit just a couple seconds ago, right? Huh? Where's my bags at, yo? Why are my bags still sitting here? Why are my bags still sitting here in TSA? Why the fuck can't I leave Chicago? Why can't I make it home to Dallas? Get my shit, bitch!
Hey, the constable's a lovely guy. We've been having a great conversation. The people that y'all had, where is that Mexican cunt?
All right, well, let's go outside.
Yeah, well, let's talk with the constable. He was right over there. Let's go talk to the constable. Where's my fucking pocketbook, bitch?
Come running! Come running! Fuck you running for? I ain't breaking no laws. Fuck you running for?
Fucking stupid motherfucking niggas. I can't wait to get the fuck out of this hole. Mama, I'ma catch you out. No, the fuck she didn't. You can tell that lie to yourself when you jerking your little fucking dick. Cause you look like one of them bastards that I saw over there on one of them girls, rubbing your penis on her. You fucking pervert.
Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under.
So this is what they like to do in Texas. To annoy people. They like my pocketbook, my Bob Marley pocketbook is what we're looking for. Where are the car keys?
I got it.
Hand them to me because I need to move the car and put it here in this spot. They're all online right now saying that they're gonna call CPS to report me for abusing you. Hold on, child, hold up. Protective Services came out here when?
Like,
Was it yesterday or the day before? And he wanted to know about my insulin, if I had enough insulin.
Yeah.
And I told him yes.
Hello? Are you looking for me, officer? Did they send you out here for me? I'm in the middle of a live broadcast. You should have saw the way they tried to manhandle his urn. I told him, you touch my dead son again and I'll take your throat.
Oh, my son. Oh, my son.
but God,
They're all dead.
No,
They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead.
I'ma get you.
That's how you play that tape.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to tell you, we done went through so much technical difficulties. Okay, right now before the show, I almost didn't make it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like this video, like this video, like this video. We've got a lot of things to get into. It is the official King Payne show. Yeah. It is the home of the lituation. It is the littest place on earth. Like this video, like this video. Gathering close. We've got a lot of things to get into. We have another installment of Messy Monday. And today we got another list coming out when sure enough to shake the sector win. Shout out to the Black Tea sector. Shout out to everybody here win. There's a few girls that have been enlisted win. Tomorrow we got an exclusive member only where we're going to address the unlisted bitches win. Yes, it did. Shout out to the biggest three. Yes, it did. My friends, Sean Davy Way and Danny Robertson. Make sure that you guys subscribe to their platforms where, yes, it did. Turn all your notifications on. Yes, it did. I mean, that is if you want to know what's going on. Leave that to the biggest. We've got a lot of things to get into and often imitated, never duplicated. It is the official King Payne. Gather in close, like this video, like this video. Again, we've got a lot of things to get into. You see the title. We have a very special guest in the house on today. We always have special guests here in the home of the lituation. Shout out to my Freya. You ready, Freya?
It's over here, right? All right.
My other friend. My other friend.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to you, okay?
Yeah. Based on
I'm talking to you. Oh, how you doing today, Freya?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. How's the audio? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me? Is everything clear? Yes, it is. We had so many technical difficulties here on the house on today. Everything was falling apart. Shout out to our special guest on today, okay? Because I mean, he didn't work through the technicalities. There's no, y'all don't hear no popping. Y'all don't hear no. Yeah, apparently he go to school for some shit. Okay, on period. He came and did some shit. Okay, and you know now the audio is clear. Huh?
Voodoo and hoodoo.
Okay, maybe he did shake up a chicken bone or two. Okay, okay. However, we are streaming in 1080p right now. Okay, on period. And the hope is that we are streaming in 4K by my birthday. You guys make sure that you guys are checking out the wish list in the chat. You know my birthday is 11 days away, friend.
You excited?
Yeah. Are you coming to my virtual birthday bash?
Of course. Where else would I be?
Okay. Oh, period. Yes, it did. We're gonna have a lot of people in the motherfucking building on that day. It's gonna be a private party. Everybody not invited. Yes, it is. Y'all mad. Yes, and y'all mad. Yeah, we're gonna have special performances. We're gonna have games and stuff. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit.
What you got cooking up over there?
Nothing much. It's Messy Monday when we got a new list coming out where I had a crash landing from an ex-cult member and I've been getting harassed, because this cult member just so happens to be my friend. Yes, it did. And then, he went to Streamers University Yes, it did, and he also attempted to get in. Yeah, yeah. I think they said something about see you later or something. Okay, he didn't get a full reject like the
Not
other
a no,
girls.
not a hell no, just a no.
He didn't get a hell no. He just got a I'd see you around.
Okay. Interesting.
Just like that. What is all mean? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I do believe in second chances. So maybe he'll get a second chance to impress the judge.
Not likely.
He does have a lot of skills. Instead of a student, maybe he should try to apply as a professor because with his skill set, I think that, he does have something to offer. Very much so something. He just has to niche down into it. Yeah. Yeah, he got so many things that he's into. He studies.
Who in the fuck are you talking about right now?
Soular.
Oh,
yes. Speaking of Soular, let me go ahead and invite him on in. Soular, security. Can you bring Soular in?
Hey, what's up? What's up? I can have this.
Yeah, that's for you. That's for you.
Look at his face. You smell something? Look at him.
Let me put your headphones on. Not you smell something. Y'all know each other?
Ooh.
Y'all too.
I do it like this.
I mean, he's someone that I thought I knew.
Oh,
it sounds like a song. It sounds like a hit.
It sounds like a true story.
Someone that I used to know.
Someone that I used to know.
It was supposed to be about an interview, right? Read this. Yeah. Okay. All right. My bad. Yeah. So yeah, no, you were cool, and I really appreciated that you were trying to make sure that I really want to make sure that we could get that we could you were trying to get me paid. You offered me money or something like that. But it was cool because you at least did do that. Most people don't do that. But you I think I needed help. I think I asked you about payment, and you said I could do something, and that was cool. And
I mean,
I was struggling at that time.
I too used to help out a lot back then. A lot has changed. Yes, it did. Yeah. Because you put me onto the frontier. We did all that for you. You flipped on us.
You put me onto the frontier.
You started acting all weird and shit. Yes, it did. Yeah, after I put you onto the frontier flight passes.
Hold on. Pause. What we're not going to do is I'm going to come up here and you guys start throwing all kind of accusations that aren't true at me without asking questions first.
What accusations that ain't true? What I said that ain't true?
Just about everything.
Soular, I haven't even said anything to you yet. So all the y'alls and the we's and all of that, let's not do that.
Everybody does that. Why did they do that for me?
Say king isn't going to be all accusatory, etc. I'm chilling.
It's a Harry Potter.
Okay, just let the people know that those are regular gummy bears.
Yeah,
and not
I got
medicated.
you one. I got you one too.
How nice. Yes, it is.
Interesting. So how's it going, guys?
Everything is going well. Yes, it did. I mean,
what up,
Soular has,
what's up, Sean?
Again, helped me fix the audio problem that we were having here. Okay, and yes, he's gonna come back out on my birthday. He's gonna come to the birthday as well, and he, when I set up my new equipment, he's gonna set it up so that it's all.
Is he gonna leave between the birthday, or is he gonna stay all the way up until?
Well, I'll live up the street.
I don't know. We're figuring it out. Oh shit!
What the hell is this supposed to be?
Where's Kulu at?
Oh, a Slytherin snake. All right.
Not a Slytherin snake. Let me drop the link just in case.
All right, what up, Saudi Arabia?
My.
No, I didn't. Hey, chat.
He's talking.
We're doing an interview with the official King Payne.
Oh.
Yeah, if you guys do have YouTube, you can find him on YouTube. Sounds like spelled how it sounds. official King Pan. But
Yeah.
if you guys want to just watch
We're
us,
on the Lituation
feel free to
Network
type in the chat,
on
Tom.
the YouTube.
What
Come
we
to
gonna
the
do this interview?
Lituation Network on YouTube. We got an interview going on. When shout out to everybody on Kick. When it's lit. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to the Crown family, the Plastics, the Uncheckables, the Avengers, the Black Tea Sector. Shout out to everybody here. You guys like this video and remember to support. The number of the night is 11. Continue to like this video, support this video, and drop those trophies in the chat. You know what to do. Act like you know where you're at. When it's the home of the Lituation. It's Messy Monday. And we got a lot of things to get into. We got Soular here in the house when he was just in a Hulu documentary on what Hulu. Yeah, what was it called again?
Well, that was called
The Cult of Nature Boy.
That's what they called it, huh?
Yeah, The Cult of Nature Boy. Yeah, how was that?
It was. I think it was trash. I thought it was ass. I thought that should not have been on Hulu. I felt like there's YouTube videos out that are better than that, and I think that was proven. Yeah, I did not like it at all. I felt like it centered around Eligio, yes, but it was not about carbonation. So it had nothing about carbonation in there, so I didn't like it. But it was about Eligio and him getting locked up and a general view of who he is. So it's whatever. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. And then on top of that, they cut out my entire interview.
I think that's the part you ain't like.
Yeah, they cut out my entire interview because what I was talking about was carbonation. And all they kept was, those tiny segments about him, which is what it is. But that's why I didn't like it. I thought it was buns. That was bad.
Interesting. So you wanted it to be about carbonation and not.
No, I didn't care. That's what they did. That's not what I wanted it to be. That's what they wanted it to do. But that's what I think about it. I was trash. So
I think they did talk about carbonation. They went over melanation and how it turned into carbonation.
No, I don't think you're comprehending what I'm saying. It's not that they don't know what it is or can't see like what the name is. You can't tell me what carbonation believes or what they taught or what their belief systems or anything like that by watching that documentary, but you can make assumptions.
They didn't go in depth, but I
That's what
think
I'm saying.
did like go over it.
Yeah, it has. So it takes away all of the substance of why we were doing what we were doing and where we were at. But I like it at the same time because they left the lane open for us to tell our own stories. At the same time. So it's a win. It's a win-win. Yeah, exactly. So like I'm gonna have to do it. It like forces me to do it myself as well. So I'm a live streamer.
So you're gonna put together your own documentary.
It's gonna be like there's things over time. There's things that as I expand and I grow, I'll be able to do certain things easier. But we're actually doing another documentary that's coming out, but not with Hulu. We're shooting for things more like Netflix. But this should be getting filmed very shortly. Everything's already pretty much done with that. So we'll see how that. We'll see what that turns into. We'll see what it.
Have you spoken to him since he's been incarcerated?
Yeah, of course. Spoke to him a couple times since he's been incarcerated. I haven't spoke to him in about maybe like 8-9 months. And last time we spoke, it's just so clear to see how he's really trying to like ignore everything he just did. He's acting like nothing happened. He's just sitting there acting like nothing happened, like everything's okay. Like you ever seen that meme with the dog sitting in the house with the newspaper and sipping his coffee?
I think a lot of you are like that.
And the house is on fire, and he's like, everything's fine.
But a lot of his like that though. A lot of you. Yeah,
but I'm saying his was especially like that. I'm not supposed to look at you like that right now. And you could try to look at me like that right now, but that's not the case. My house is
it's not about looking at you like that.
And growing.
A lot of you don't take accountability.
Yeah, I see that. I see a lot of that, and what it leads to, I feel like, is ignoring what happened. It's the same. It's hand in hand. You don't want to take accountability, so now you're just gonna walk around ignoring what happened and act like everything's okay.
So, do you feel like him being in jail made him like see clearer or differently, be apologetic about anything?
Is my language bad? Is language
bad? No, we can stop here.
He
just not in the chat.
Nah, he's done some fucked up shit that he needs to answer for eventually, and he knows what that is. And I don't even talk about those things, but he knows, and he's sitting in there knowing everything he's done, and playing victim at the same time for what he got caught for. And that's like he's a pussy for that. That's that in itself. because he's acting like what he got caught for is the big problem, and he's ignoring that like he's done 10 times worse things in the past that he didn't get caught for. So he low-key focusing on this bullshit too. You know what I mean? He it'd be better to only focus on this than to open up.
So were y'all like, was it like normal for him to do what he was doing to her? Because clearly it wasn't the first time.
That's normal. Like, yeah, that wouldn't normally not even be an issue because women come and go and leave all the time. You know, people sneak out and run away all the time. That's not new. Women come in and leave and run away like days later, and we have to go out and try to find them because we don't want to have to be responsible if something happened to them. So we are running up and down the street sometimes. Looking for
so how did you mentally process like a woman being like SA, right? And you knowing this, but you're going to retrieve her to bring her back to that situation. Like, how did y'all process that? Like,
it's like, so we are always separate. So 9 times out of 10, we don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah. We just know that somebody's arguing with Eligio, and at some point, or somebody ran away, or somebody runs out, or something, and the guys, we have to be responsible for everybody that's affiliated with us, living with us, staying with us. So if you just go running out, we're a collective. If you go do something crazy or go get hurt, it's gonna fall back on us. So we have to at least make an attempt to go do something if you run away, in that sense.
So to me, it sounds like you guys were enablers. So why is it that Elijah is the only one in prison?
I see what you mean. If you were like, if we were living in this house and you had a roommate and you feel like your roommate is beating on somebody, and then they both come out and say, no, everything's fine. And they both come out and say, everything's fine. No, don't worry about it. Leave me alone. You would want to eventually talk to them, try to talk to them before you got to authorities and stuff, and try to reason with them first. It's like, hey, like, everything cool? Like, because this can't be happening up in here like that. This is everything cool. We can't, this ain't good. This has to stop. Like, is this what I think it is? And when they don't want to deal with that, when they're acting like, no, everything's cool, they come back loving the guy, having sex with the dude immediately. Yeah, we're at a certain point to where it's not we're really enabling. People are just doing what they want to do. Everybody's really individual.
Hold that thought. So do you think when the women were coming back and they were engaging with him sexually and whatnot, do you feel that was a force play? Because if y'all basically like making them come back, what do you feel like they were left with many options?
No, it's like for me, like I've had exes, specifically Velvet has done this to me over and over and over again, and people have seen this on live. She'll find an issue, she'll make an argument, I'll try to defend the argument and make everything okay again. She'll run off and storm away, and I have to go chase her down. And once I chase her down and fight for her love again, she'll come back within minutes to hours, maybe like minutes to hours, and we'll go on live. I'm on live professing my love for her so she can come back. She's like, okay, maybe I'm tripping. You're right. Okay, I do love you. I'm coming back. Comes back, makeup, sex, do it again, maybe 3 days later.
But all of that sounds consensual.
Well, that's it is, and that's when it is. So if you look at it like that, that's when it is. Now, there's other situations.
How are you comparing consensual to non-consensual? Because if women are being hurt and beaten and all of that, and then they try to leave, and then you're sent to go and get them, and when they come back, why wouldn't they like they don't have an option but to be sexual and whatnot?
Go get them. I think, and go get them. We're not like golden retrievers where it's like, got her, come here. Like, we'll go and pull up on them and be like, hey, like, we'll give you a ride to the airport. Don't walk. Like, hey, we want to make sure you good. Like, hey.
And then y'all will circle the block and take them back to Eligio. Y'all were not taking them.
No, stop. We're not doing bondage. We're not grabbing people and snatching people. They would do that, like the women amongst themselves on some emotional shit. They would do that. But us, we're not grabbing them and snatching them and pinning them down and keeping them there. We don't do that. We try to talk to them and be like, hey, right now you're not thinking straight. Come back and talk to us about it. You don't have to.
I don't want to confuse you. I'm not saying it in the regard
because there's retrieving people and then there's violence.
Send y'all because y'all were more likable. Y'all weren't the ones that were doing.
No, because we were on our job.
Y'all were paid. Y'all were paid.
Huh?
You were bait. He sent you as bait. He sent you because at the moment in time you were more likable than he was. So he knew that they weren't going to want to deal with him because of the aggression and beating on them.
If you're a leader, what would you do?
What it seemed like is that when he used you guys, he used all the men to get women to come to the tribe.
I mean, y'all focusing on the wrong shit again.
Took those women from you guys.
Number one.
Women. Y'all traded women, but at one point in time, you have specific women.
What I want to do is I want to land one plane at a time.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So first thing, we're talking about the domestic violence and the women running away, and how do you feel about that's being consensual? You know, if there's violence involved, how can we still consider that consensual if they come back? Well, I found out during the Janae scenario, after I had left, that what made it rape and what they seem to be ignoring is the fact that he was slapping on her. He had my ex-wife slapping her. He would instruct her to slap her. Over and over and over again, to where she was just sitting there. She didn't want to talk, but she wants to talk, but she's making like she's showing she wants to talk on purpose, but they won't let her, and she's showing that's making her uncomfortable. All the way to the point to where she's got her car ready to leave, an Uber booked. She's doing all this stuff, however she does it, but it's already set up. To the point to where now that she's leaving, she didn't get to leave yet. She didn't get in the Uber and go. She should have, but she didn't. And what happened was the girls wanted to talk to her. She's a sentimental woman. She's like, all right, you guys know I'm leaving. All right, well, you guys know I want to leave. I'm going to talk to you guys again. She goes upstairs, talks with them, and then that's when apparently that moment happened. So what made it rape was the fact that she was getting slapped on already. And that's it. If she was never getting slapped on, then we can go for she said made love. Then maybe you could go for that. But because she was being beaten up, assaulted, it's rape. She was getting assaulted. And now it becomes rape.
Okay. Again, we were talking about the men being used as more so of bait, just like he used the women.
You moved into talking about that.
Yeah. Well, again, that's what we were originally.
Now we're getting on another one.
Where are we going?
He just told you where we going. We let you land your plane.
Again, you said that y'all would be sent to retrieve, the women and whatnot. So it's the same thing with the women, with Janae, when him sending the women out there to talk to her. At that point in time, she's not angry with them. So it's going to be a higher probability that if she does come back, it'll be because of them. Just like with the men, a higher probability of them coming back because of you guys, like them not being angry with you, them being angry with him. Same thing with Janae. So the women, like the men, were used as bait to bring the people back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a question?
No. Okay. So now we get to expound upon that to state, was it ever violent with any of the men? Besides Nature Boy, did any of the men ever get violent with the women, rather retrieving them or just in general?
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. There's a couple situations. In my situations, yeah, and the other guys, like there's stories where true. Well, see, you want to know why I'm smiling?
Go ahead.
Zoka used to ask me to slap her during sex, and it made me very uncomfortable. So the answer is yes. And I didn't like it, and I tried to switch it from the face to the ass.
You just went to a whole nother plane.
No, see,
hold on. We're talking about retrieval. We're talking about kidnapping. Hey. We're not talking about sex. Okay, you're on a whole.
He said retrieval. Okay. Retrieval.
Okay. So during the retrieval, would any of you guys would you grab them like this, or would you grab them like this?
I'm pretty sure I already answered that.
No, you didn't.
You're on the way.
I said when we go to get them or retrieve them, we're talking to them. We're not trying to grab them and throw them in the car. We're not doing bondage. I literally said
what you said is sometimes it can get physical.
Yeah, if the woman want to punch the nigga in the stomach like she's done before.
Okay, so this is
what would you do?
Kidnapping.
I'm not there. I'm not even involved in those. That's not my job there. I don't do that. I don't go retrieve people.
He just asked you that.
No, but you understand.
There's a lot of guys. I think you were still on the other plane when we got our.
I think I threw you off with
flights. We need to be on the same flights, okay? Because I'm like, what? What happened? How we get to sex? We ain't talking about no damn sex.
I am.
We are talking about when the woman would run away and He would send you guys after the woman to bring them back.
Y'all some broken
Would
records.
it ever get violent? And you said yes. That's what we were talking about.
And what did I say? Why? You leaving information out. I said if the woman decides to punch him.
So if they got violent first,
the women will hit. We don't hit the women, bro. No. Hello.
Okay, so when you go retrieve the woman, they would be fighting back.
We talk to them. If they hit the guy, then there's your violence.
Okay, got it.
So the men didn't hit the women then.
I don't. You know what? Yeah, we beat all their ass. We were fucking them bitches up. Matter of fact, we was all stomping them out.
I believe it wasn't in the documentary, but I believe it.
At this point, bro. So was there violence? So was it? So was there violence? Yes, there was violence.
With the documentary, how do you feel about the women's perspective with the women that got, especially Velvet? How do you feel about your ex-girlfriend, you and Nature Boy's ex-girlfriend's perspective?
Baby mama.
Both of y'all. Right?
I think baby mama has more. How do I feel about her perspective of
basically
of like
what she had to say in the documentary? How do you feel about what she had to say? Truthful, not truthful?
I think that Velvet's perspective has always been biased because she acts like she never wanted to be this queen figure when she really does. You know what I mean? Like no other woman can sit in that position with her. And so she says she doesn't want it, but if another woman's there, well, she wants to destroy everything. So it was not that she was always trying to leave. There's a reason why Velvet always came back. Velvet always had that perspective of, I'm better than all of you bitches. It was just always been that case. It's like that now. It's worse than ever now. And you have someone like Janae who's like, well, I want to be there with all the women. And if I can get some power while I'm at it, I will. So she doesn't like Janae. When they broke up and they left, when me and Janae were together, Janae and Velvet were best friends. So they support each other. Yeah, girl, I got it on video. I might even pull the video and show y'all. They are best friends. And once me and Janae broke up, Velvet and I got together. And when me and Velvet got together, all of a sudden, Velvet's the most evil person. Her and Janae get into it and have the craziest argument. And now they're worst enemies.
Well, I mean, they were like best friends before you.
Don't be disrespectful, bro.
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm trying to figure out what flight
we
I'm
could talk.
on.
We could talk. We could talk. We could have fun, but you won't be disrespectful, bro. We gonna go down different lanes.
I'm trying to figure.
That's another.
Why are we going down different lanes?
I'm in first class. I ain't trying to be in no economy shit. Don't be getting disrespectful.
Well, pull me into first class with you. When you go on another flight, let us know when you're taking a turn. Okay, like I don't know. I kind of got lost.
I think you getting exactly. You getting. We here. I know what you're talking about. He asked me.
I mean, what he just explained is that Velvet and Janae hate each other because he slept with them.
Yeah, but I didn't get to finish. So Velvet's perspective is, those girls are capped. Those girls just wanted her position because that's how she thinks.
But I thought the question was, how do you feel about how Velvet's feels perspective about Elijah?
No, you didn't say about Elijah. If you want to know how she feels about Elijah, ask me that.
Huh? That's not what you said?
I said, how does he feel about what Velvet had to say about the situation in the documentary?
Oh, okay. And then he was talking about how Velvet feels about his other baby mom, Janae.
Well, I brought it in because it affects her perspective. It's because you see Janae and Velvet in there prominently.
So you felt like she said what she said because...
Well, Velvet wants to feel like she took Eligio down by herself. She doesn't like that. They fight on this to this day behind the scenes. Velvet feels like she took it all down by herself and fucked Janae, who she thinks she is. And then Janae having this same argument with Velvet behind the scenes, like, girl, if it wasn't for me type of energy. And it's just petty. So they both petty with the shit, and they both petty with themselves, to a degree. You know what I mean? I personally don't care about Eligio or even the other members that much. To be honest with you, I really don't care that much. What I care more about is the lifestyle that we went to live that keeps getting buried, and the knowledge that was accurate that got dirty because of this nigga's character. That's the only thing I fucking care about. I could care less about the drama or the people, to be honest. But I know that it's good to know because it actually adds to wisdom on moving forward to all kind of things with us. in our lives. Like this is real life. It's not like we dead. We're here, and so it'll be good to get that clarity. I understand that. I really don't care. I'm more
well,
about.
I don't see how can you say that you don't care about Eligio, but
because
he had all of you like confess alleged things, that diseases and illnesses that you didn't even have in your body. I mean, for you to go that low and do something that low, you must have like a strong belief in this individual. So how do you go from that to not caring about him at all?
That's a good point. And I think it's the same. It's like, even then I did care about everybody, because I went there, I already had that knowledge. I went there because I wanted brothers and sisters. I lived alone and I felt very alone and depressed. And I felt like I was going crazy knowing what I knew. And so I felt like I found people who were on the same time as me. I felt like I found a family that gets how I think. So I went for brothers and sisters. You know, that was my painful void I went there for. But I also had that knowledge already. When I got there, I realized they don't know the knowledge that we're teaching. They don't. They're just following a nigga. Now, I'm not there to just follow a nigga. I'm there to make a movement, to be a part of a movement, to do something. I didn't throw my life away to go follow a nigga named Eligio. I went out there to go change the world and be a part of that. And that's how I looked at it. So when I went there, I feel like when I realized they didn't know the knowledge, I got pissed. And I said it to them. I said, hey, y'all niggas supposed to be them. Y'all supposed to be them elite niggas. And I get here, you guys are arguing and complaining about dumb shit. Like, this is fake. And Eligio said, hey, Soular, you're right. But calm down. They don't respect you yet. They don't know you. And I was like, all right, bro. And after a couple of days, I started to realize, like, okay, maybe I can just help people just grow from the inside, you know. And I just stayed with them as a family member. And it became, for me, emotionally about family. But the foundation of it was the mission. So once I found out over time, these niggas wasn't really about this mission, I could care less if they come or go. Bye. If you get it, you here. If you don't get it, bye. You know, it transitioned and escalated over the years into the violent chaos we see today. It wasn't like that in the beginning.
Okay, so now I'm going to ask you a question.
Yes.
Part of this knowledge wasn't part of this doctrine professing that Eligio is God?
For me, is about 3 to 4 years in, he tried to get that to be a norm. And I would sit up late arguing with him, late hours, like, bro, you can't say that you are God and we are not. If you say you're God, you have to say we're God too. And if you say we are not God, then you have to say that we're all just pieces of God. You know, we're not the whole one thing. We're all pieces of the one thing. But you can't tell me and anyone else that you are the actual one and only God. It literally is contradictory. You are not the source of the universe, my nigga. Like, and without saying that we aren't. You can't say that you are and we aren't. That's not what we taught. That's not what we believe. That's not what we teach. This is an ego trip, my nigga. You gotta chill on this. And I'm 8 hours a night, bro. I wish I was capping. Almost every day for the last 2 years, I'm arguing with this nigga.
So,
but publicly, y'all did like profess to him like as the God, you know, to the point to where
you might have a clip where we're doing that. You might have a clip or two where we're doing that. I never believed that. I'm arguing with him about the shit every day.
I mean, y'all was sucking toes.
People like it's called a yes man. It's called a yes man, right? If you meet P. Diddy and you know you're gonna work in his label and you working with P. Diddy's label,
he's not putting his toes in my mouth.
And I think this is a great example to use as a person. If you sitting with Diddy, right?
But how much money he got?
Right, you sitting with Diddy, and you like, oh, we about to make the band, and Diddy say, hey man, I'm about to have these people come over real quick. I need you to make me look good. And you're like, all right, cool, all right, bet. I'm glad you on the team, man. Welcome to the team. People come over. He's like, hey, this is my servant right here. He believes that I'm God. This is my guy right here. These are my other people. Are you gonna be all like, wait, hold up, Diddy? Hell no. You might just sit down and be like, hey, talk to him later. Hell yeah. So not a nigga that won't all that. No, your reputation in that instance to some people you don't give a fuck about or know.
No, you're just letting us know. You're giving us an insight in how you looked at him. You looked at him like a Diddy, right?
No, I don't even. No, that's not what I'm saying to you. You guys are doing too much. What I said was, if just
you just said it.
Like, well, you can replace. I know what I fucking said.
Okay, well, go ahead.
So you, the whole concept is you're not focusing on Diddy. The concept is you're focusing on you. Okay, you're in a position, you're getting offered an opportunity of a lifetime to make all this money and change your life, right? This is an example. And you get this opportunity to make all this money. And you guys are on the team, you guys are cool, all right. And he come in the room, he do some shit you didn't expect him to do on camera or in front of these people. And we're replacing the people with the camera. You don't know these people. And he's saying to you like, oh, he thinks I'm God. That's my guy. Ain't that right? And he reach out to dap you up and you don't dap him up. You're fired and you don't get that money, but you get to keep your pride, right? You get to keep your reputation. Or you could dap him up, be like, oh, for sure. Or not even say anything, just dap him up and then just like mind your business and just continue. Don't say anything. And then when they leave, this is what I did. And then when they leave, you be like, hey, bro, it was a little uncalled for. We don't teach that. I don't believe that. So next time it'd be nice to get a heads up before you start telling people that. And then yeah, at that point, I'm trying to keep the job and I'm trying to get like, hey, bro, let's not do that. Let's not do that no more. That wasn't cool.
I got a question.
But I would like to keep this job though. I'm not trying to get on you. I want us to be cool. So I didn't want to ruin that. But hey, now that they gone, can we not do that no more? Because that's not cool. It isn't, and I don't like that. That was me, which is why I'm up arguing with him for 8 hours. But I want to keep the job. I want to stay here. I still fuck with y'all. Like we can still do this. We can still do this though. Like, but let's not. Can we chill on that shit online, please? Like, can we not say that? We don't teach that. I don't teach that. I don't say that in my videos. You don't find me videos saying Eligio is God. There's not one in existence because I don't teach that.
But you were under his umbrella.
I don't say that in my videos.
Question
ever.
Is, if you didn't believe in
say shouts out to or honor to, or we'll say praises to the honorable teacher most high, Eligio the Christ, which was his name, TMHMPHDHDC
God.
Whatever he had. He changed his name a million times to all kind of gods.
So he was didn't believe in the doctrine, why did you stay?
He was three God, he was chief, he was nature boy, he was the most high prophet, he was commander-in-chief of the earth plane. Bro, we went through so many phases of names and identities that we've gone through with him. And then the final one we're ending with is God. And this is where it ends.
My whole thing is, if you didn't believe in the doctrine, why did you stay? Because I know I'm not going back and forth with no nigga for 2 whole years.
Well, I am. I'm loyal to a fault. I am. I will stick with my for years and try to help him. And I am in a sense of unconditional love. Like I want him the best. I don't want him to
Soular, you just said you don't care about him. Which one?
I don't want anybody. I don't know. I wish everyone the best.
Against them.
I wish I have, because it's truth is truth. Unconditional love, though, I want everyone to win. I don't care about what you choose to do, though. I want the best for you. I don't give a fuck what you choose to do, though. I'm not gonna cry about what you choose to eat and where you choose to shit. I don't give a fuck. But what I want for you is the best. So no,
if he got out right now and started a cult, not a cult, started this again and kept the original knowledge, would you go back?
Go back? No, there's nothing to go back to, because now I know better. Now I know that it's about. I have my own business. I teach Astral School of Everything. Ashe. I teach sovereignty in all dimensions, and a lot of this is because of what I went through. No one should ever go to another person for as a source of knowledge when you have connection to all things. With right now, where you are right now, you can talk to God where you are right now. You don't need nobody else for that. And that something about that was suppressed in us to where people felt like they should say that this guy is God. They don't have that connection, and they can't hear that voice to the point to where honestly they can say that about somebody.
It's not giving that. Don't y'all do? I feel like the reason why y'all mess with each other, like why it goes from Velvet to this person to like, because y'all need a connection to him still.
Well, that's parasocial. You're being parasocial by doing that.
All of you
you're assuming that we like. No,
it's not an assumption. It's too many people on the planet.
No, I didn't say it's an assumption.
Each other.
I didn't say it's an assumption. I said it's parasocial. What you're doing is you're assuming that because I'm with somebody and you may like me, you may like that person, or you might be focusing or paying attention to this person, that when that person's with someone else, you think they're paying attention to the other people that you're paying attention to. And it's not really like that though. In our shoes. You're saying that, oh, so you must really like him. I just told you how I felt. Well, you're asking me, well, how could you feel that and say you want him the best at the same time? I said I want everyone to have the best. It doesn't mean they're gonna give it to themselves. I don't give a fuck. There's too many people in the world to give a fuck what everybody chooses to do for themselves. I'm focused on what I got to do. I'm focused on doing the best for myself in my shoes. I don't even have time. I've got time for that shit. To care, I don't have time to care. I don't care. I have care for me because I can control me. I can control me, and that's the only thing I want to control. And if I can do that well enough, I can still emit that message and radiate that message.
Do you hate him? Do you hate him?
No, I don't hate anyone.
Why not? Why not?
I don't hate anyone. I believe that hate is not being able to understand reality.
So then having a relationship with someone and then breaking that relationship as a friendship, etc. If there's not hate there, then that means that there's still love. So you still have love for this man.
Yeah, I have love for him in the way in which I have love for everyone. When you're saying love and I'm saying love, we may mean different things. So I'm saying it like that.
I mean, so non-gay love is what I mean.
Correct. Yeah. So like that. I love him. I love you. I love King. I love my sister. I love my mom. I love my dad. Type shit. I love the nigga sleeping on the floor by the store who's homeless. I love the rich nigga in the mansion. Like, I love everybody. Type shit. I don't have time for hate. There's no reason for that. Everybody's going through what they're going through for a reason. I just don't know that reason. That I don't know allows me to not hate.
So you said that you did not believe that Elijah was God. Did you share this knowledge with everyone in the group? Was this something everyone else wrestled with him about? Or, because we can't tell from the outside looking in, it surely seems as though from you guys bowing down, from people getting slapped, feeding him grapes, sucking his toes, that you guys definitely believed that he was God. And then with the arrest, the life sentence, like it seems as though there was more going on in the group than you guys are willing to tell.
So what's your question?
The question is, was this commonly shared? Like, he's so funny. Did everyone believe that he wasn't God, or were you guys just pretending?
That was his question.
You funny, David. Were there people there that actually believed that he was God?
So the one night,
because from the documentary they were saying that they actually believed it, but everything that you're saying is contradicting what was said in the
There's one night where I did not have to argue about this anymore. There was one night the arguments was over, and that's why I keep saying 8 hours. This night specifically was about 8-9 hours, all the way to where we were moving the meeting around the house, like trying to do stuff and still stay in a meeting. It was that long, and it got to the point to where we're in his bedroom, all sitting around his bed, and I'm sitting here trying to prove to him mathematically, using all kind of different fucking examples and tools like spirituality, like text, like everything, to trying to prove my point to him. And I'm making all my points, but everybody's like True, for example, he was in the documentary. Or you guys, what is his name? Aaron was in a documentary, and Aaron was he had a lot to say about Eligio in that documentary. But Aaron was also the same guy who, when I was sitting there arguing for 8 hours, was like, man, shut the fuck up, man. Come on, man. It's just ego. You just wish you could be Chief, man. Come on, man. You wish you could just be him, man. Come on, stop, man. And all the other guys are like, man, we're hungry, man. We trying to go eat, bro. It's getting too late, man. We're hungry, but everybody just bitching, complaining about food and all this stuff and trying to get himself. I'm like, nah, bro. I ain't finna stop. Like, to stop, I have to say he's God. I'm not doing that. And it got to the point to where Janae was raised her hand. We're like, what, Janae? And Janae's like, I actually think Soular's right. I actually think he's right. And she's with him at this point. She's his wife. And she's doing this. So it's like, uh-oh.
So you're creating this mutiny. See, for me, it's hard to believe because I'm God. Can you let me finish? And this is my shit.
Can you let me finish?
For 2 years, I'm going to let you land the plane. I just want to say this. For 2 years, you're telling me that I'm not God. Why am I keeping you around? If I'm God, I can just say, get the fuck up out of here.
Because he knows I'm smarter than him. He knows that. He's never going to get rid of me. I run too much. Number one, I own Carbonation. Number two, I run a Carbonation. Number three, I actually have the knowledge that he doesn't even have. I figured out he doesn't know astrology. He was using the wrong chart his entire life. Nigga does not even know astrology.
So then you did want to be chief?
No, I didn't want to be chief. I have been the chief.
So you're the mastermind.
I am the chief. I am the chief executive of operations of Carbonation. I own it. Number one. Number two, if you want to go and pull the other guys up, if you want to go do whatever you want to do from all the Carbonation members and see who here actually knew what they were teaching, you're going to find out I'm probably one of the only ones. and a Nature Boy would fail that test as well.
But you weren't the false prophet. He was.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was in the shadows. I was trying to uplift him as the image, and this is a great. I'm glad you said that, because this is what leads us to, well, why did you stay around so long if you felt this way? We were at a point to where I felt like we were going to blow up online, and everybody will see us, and maybe we would get a lot of money. We were working really close with young dogs.
There we go. You answered my question. Okay, it took a long time. Okay,
we were working. We started working close with
now
us. All right,
go ahead. You got it.
Keep going.
Go ahead.
That's getting good.
This is getting good now. I need truthful now.
Yeah, but you're not gonna just act like I ain't say what I said has no weight. You got to the nitty-gritty. No, I like this. I would like to keep going, but what we're not going to do is dismiss everything I said previously with that statement.
No, you don't need to dismiss it.
Nobody
You're dismissing it.
That was dismissive. What you did was dismissive. If you can't see it, then you probably won't do it some more. But I'm just saying, I see it.
Oh, Lord.
And at the end of the day,
why are you all up on me like that?
Because that's how.
Why your ass should have been in the next room.
So look, let's keep going down the path that we like. So we were starting to work close with, like, if you guys seen it, you can go back to that time in Atlanta. He's starting to wear skinny jeans. He's starting to go to the clubs and stuff, and he's hanging out with Sauce Poppy from Vigo. All right, Sauce Poppy has connections to certain people, actual people in that industry, and they're starting to work together. And we're starting to make music. I produce, engineer, write, and record music. I do pretty much most of the beats. I run the music program basically there too with Musa and some of the other guys. So we're like, yo, we in Atlanta. We working with these guys. We're doing this. Eligio's already big. Like, hey, they might find everybody gonna know who we are in Atlanta soon. Everybody gonna know who we are. They're finally gonna be able to get the message out. When I do a video, they're gonna fuck with me. We all gonna have different houses. We gonna have mansions. We was planning all this shit out during the Atlanta season when we was in that final house. This is how we was thinking initially, all the men. And I believed it. I really did believe like this was that time. We gonna blow. And we did blow up, just not for what I thought. Yeah. And so I stayed around. I wanted to help him. You know, you would like to think that me and him are arguing and fighting, but we're not. I'm being cordial. I'm being respectful.
So I think you should be honest. I think
we sitting down. No, it was never that, and that's what I keep saying.
Okay, you're saying that you have the knowledge.
I want you to know this.
I want you to know lacking everything that you had, but you didn't want to be chief.
No, because that my goal. I wanted a family. I just wanted a family. I can do business. I don't need to if I do business with you, I don't need to own you. And if you're a subordinate of mine, I don't look at it as if I own you. I can do business. I wanted a family, and I'm trying to get this to be a family. And even though you don't like people in your family, sometimes you argue with them. There's actually sometimes people we have the most problems with is our family. I'm willing to tolerate whatever. You know, I'm willing to go through whatever as long as at the end of the day, we cool. I bet I'll fight with you tomorrow then. But what I'm not going to do is just leave you out to dry. And that's how I looked at it for years. The first couple years, you know, I didn't really see the whole scope of what was going on, what was going to turn into in the future. So I'm just going along with the journey, having a good time, kind of. And towards the end, I'm starting to really get critical and serious about like how it's going while he's starting to go crazy. And so I'm stepping up more and more and more and more. I'm taking on more and more responsibilities as time goes on, to where if I leave, this place just might fall apart. And so my parting words was, look, y'all can do what I'm doing. I don't need to even do this. Matter of fact, I'm probably holding you back by doing all these responsibilities. I'm just going to leave. Juju, you can do the finances. True, you can do this and you can do that. I'm good. I'm just going to go over here and do my own thing, because clearly I'm not wanted here, because he tried to have them slap me. And I'm like, nah, we ain't finna do that. So I'm just going to dip. And yeah. And that's what happened. That's when I left. And when I left, Musa and Pice were like, yeah, we want to be respected too. We don't feel respected as men either. Yeah, we want to leave too. We want to go do our own thing too. And so Musa and Pice left when I left. And
so
then
you didn't leave and want him to come and get you?
Fuck no. What the fuck? We ran away. And then I had Janae book me a stay at the spa, the Jeju sauna in Atlanta. And I stayed, me and all the guys, we went to the Jeju spa in Atlanta.
Man, what do you mean you ran away?
Nigga, that's what we did. It felt like that. We had backpacks. All I had was a backpack.
Felt like or what?
It's like I felt like a kid. I felt like a kid like running away. Actually, it's funny I said that because it is how it felt. I had like, you know how you get your little stick with your little napkin in it? That's what it was like leaving. It's like going on a new journey. Like, all right, bye. And when I left, he was in jail already, so it was no resistance. It was just I just left. Actually, Tasha K
because he was still controlling you over the phone.
Pause. Actually, what Tasha K had came over that day. I had set up an interview with Tasha K at the house, and that's where y'all see that interview. That's the reason I'm not in it. I was in that house though. I was in the house. I just didn't want to be in the interview. While they were doing the interview, right when I said I was going to leave, Tasha K knocked on the door with her and her husband to set up for the interview we had been planning, and that silenced them because they didn't want Tasha K to hear what was just going on. So everybody acted and started acting normal. All the women, hey, it's you, hi, hey.
What had just happened?
Everybody scrambles around, grabbing incense, making the house smell good and shit, right?
What had just happened before Tasha?
We were on the phone now, so I'm about to leave. I'm leaving because this ain't cool. And the guys are like, yeah, we're gonna leave too. Yeah, we're gonna leave too. And then she knocks on the door. Eligio's still on the phone in jail on speaker, and everybody just switches up. Everybody just switches up. He's like, all right, hey, everybody play it cool. That's what he said. Everybody play it cool. And then the girls went and got incense, made the house smell good. They all started straightening up. Everybody scattered. And so when that happened, I just took that as a time to just go and grab all my shit without any interference, without anybody trying to check over me. This Loyal was chasing me around, trying to catch up to me all the time to see if I'm stealing anything. I'm like, get the fuck away from me, nigga. I'm taking all my stuff, and then Musa and them, they're still on the phone talking to Legio. I'm just packing my shit. By the time Tasha's there, I'm leaving. They're setting up. I'm like, I gotta go. I'll see you. I hope you have a great time, Tasha. Bye. I love you. And then I just departed with the guys, and they're in there doing the interview. We walked down the street. I don't remember how we got the Uber, but I think Musa got the Uber or something. I got this Jenny. I was texting her. She had got me to stay at the Jeju Spa because I told her, hey, we out. We left. She got us to stay there because she stayed there overnight, and we sat there and slept in crystal domes and all night and ate ramen and just chilled at the spa for like 3 days. Like,
believe me,
right when we got out, we left and
just walked right out.
Well, yeah, it was smooth, but I used Tasha K to just avoid bullshit. So that whole moment right there just allowed me to just dip without having to talk to them niggas no more.
No, I think it's how much control you had over y'all for you to feel like you were sneaking away, for you to feel like you were running.
At what point did you feel like
phone with that much control?
At what point did you feel like he didn't have control of the people there?
You're one of them.
Okay, but that wasn't my question.
Well, when you say resistance, what are you talking about? Were you ever violated? Did he ever physically abuse you?
You know what? I just don't want it to happen because the guys are willing to do anything. And it's this level of control you're talking about, Davey. It's like there's a pride in being able to do something for him that the guys have. Like, if he asked me to go get him his charger. It's an opportunity to do something right, to get into good graces, to have a better experience. So everybody's fighting to do things better, to be looked at better by him.
So you're the charger.
If he says something good about you, it's power. If he says
something bad about you, if he asked somebody else to get his charger, would you feel some type of way?
No, you asking if niggas get jealous. That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, no. Oh, maybe they would. Maybe they would. I don't know.
So Elijah never harmed you?
No, not me.
So when somebody said they saw you be slapped in the chat.
Yeah, we did that on purpose though. There's times where we were acting and there's times where we weren't. That's why you got to be careful when you just go from point to point.
So when he would be slapping the man, that was all acting. But when the woman
on camera, you'll tell that we clearly set the scene. We clearly set that up a certain way.
But in the testimony, there were times where.
Okay, I know. I fucking know. I'm telling you what it is. We were acting most of the time. So I tell you can't just jump. I'm telling you this for a reason. You can't just jump from thing to thing.
But you're getting upset.
Stop.
There.
No, it's annoying me because I keep repeating myself. You're not listening. Look, you can't just jump from place to place. No, you can't just jump from place to place like that because there is times where we're acting and we set it up and we set the stage on purpose when we're doing that. And I know, stop interrupting me. And then it gets to a point to where we start saying off camera, he starts doing those acts. Off camera, he's holding the character. Off camera, it's like, okay, the camera's off, bro. We don't have to we can chill out now. Like we can laugh now, right? At a certain point, cameras are off, and he's putting on the show. And it's getting weird. And this is where we start saying he's starting to go into some type of psychosis. So this is where we start saying, well, he started to go crazy. He's starting to jump between egos way too much. And now when the camera's on or off, people are getting trained to this slapping thing. And the slapping thing was the first thing that made it off of the acting into real life. And it was the men at first, or the women at first, slapping the other women, him doing that. And then it got to the point to where he took advantage of that and started having someone like Pice, who just had an argument with Musa earlier today. He would say, hey, Pice, go slap Musa, because he knows he's going to do it. He know he's going to do it, and Pice slapped the shit out of this nigga. So now you got violence amongst the men. And now the slapping is getting normalized around the men, because now the men are like, well, we're men, who cares? Now we're slapping each other. So if you trip and fall or spill a cup of water, hey, somebody slap this nigga. Somebody comes around and slaps him. So at first there's acting, and there's a whole window of us acting, and then it got integrated as a thing, and it didn't last very long. He goes to jail very soon after this.
So when I asked, were the men ever physically abused or assaulted, the answer is what?
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
And we would fight. We have.
Right. So
hold on.
You're not letting me finish.
No, we have.
Now you being rude.
No, I am because it's not your story. So at the end of the day,
but it is his show.
I will be rude. But
well,
yeah, but I don't have to be on the show because it is.
Agreed.
So at the end of the day,
I don't have a story, friend.
But at the end of the day, the men, we would go live fighting each other. You know, we have fights. One of the first fights that happened at Carbon Nation was with me and Musa, and we recorded the whole thing. And we're in the back scrapping, and this was in the beginning of Carbon Nation. So this was pre-slap era. This is just men shit.
Speaking on, and I'm going to stay on the topic. Mm-hmm. Were you in Goomba acting?
Excuse me?
Were you in Goomba acting?
Goomba. No. That was actually Goomba actually, I really cared about him. He's a Cancer male, very sensitive and emotional. And I knew that. And I was working with him one night, and I'm like, hey, bro, I could tell like you really care about her. I know you really love her and this and that. And, you know, you do a lot with the tech, bro. You're doing a good job with that. He broke down crying and pouring out to me all of his stress and all things he goes through and all that stuff. And I'm like, and I sat there with him and worked through it. Mm-hmm. We were good. The next day, because he stopped taking his medications, the next day he just starts tweaking out, like grabbing his gun and tweaking his gun, moving around, just doing this, getting mad, just having attitudes randomly, because that's something that he goes through. So something that he has, I suppose.
Oh, he thought
Jack could tell you. Y'all could probably tell me better.
Yeah, he thought he was sleeping with his wife. That's what he thought.
No. I'm talking about his psychological.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about what he thought.
No, I'm talking about that. That's why I asked if you were acting. You said no, that was wrong. That had everything to do with him thinking you were sleeping with that.
I felt like I was dealing with like my special, like a special ed type of person, to where it's like, look, I don't want to fight you. That's on y'all. I'm like, hey, look, I don't want to fight you, bro. We don't need to do this. You're doing too much. I know you were going through shit. Like, relax. That's what I was on with him the entire time.
You were hugging
all the way. Yeah, all the way up until I'm like, bro, there's no need. We're family, bro. Relax. Like, why am I gonna beat you because you hit? You're not hurting my feelings. You're not even hurting me. Stop. Just stop.
You're bleeding.
That's what am I supposed to? What does that mean? Why would you say that?
I'm just saying you were hurting. That hurt.
What does that mean?
You say he's not hurting you. You're bleeding. He's clearly hurting you.
That's not pain, bro.
Oh, that's not pain. Then say that. Then say that,
bro. No, that's not pain. Are you kidding me? Do
you feel like gaslit or something?
No, I think that you guys take me too serious.
Y'all
don't know that my first nickname was Soular, but
no, it's definitely giving Troller.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely giving Soular win. Okay.
You know, I was gonna go to Streamer University and try to create a club or a class called Trolling 101. I did really want to do that.
Okay, but let's talk about what's real.
I just said,
I'm
just gonna do a student.
And when it comes to the physical abuse, okay, I don't want to talk about the times when y'all were acting. I want to talk about what's real. And the reason why Elijah is in prison. He's not in prison for the acting. He's in prison for the real acts.
These things were off camera too. Yep.
Okay. But there were some times where it was on camera.
If the camera's not on,
that was the testimony in the courtroom. The courtroom testimony was that sometimes things would happen on camera and it was totally a surprise.
If the camera's not on, it's not acting.
But that's neither here or there. That's kind of like a deflection. I'm not talking about whether the camera was on or off. I'm talking about, was Elijah Bishop physically abusing the man also?
I said no. But if you want to look at it in a way in which, if I tell this guy to slap that guy, that's him, then that would be a yes.
But he was in control of you guys. He was controlling you.
What did I?
Otherwise, the man would say, "No, I'm not."
So my only pet peeve is that I don't like repeating myself, and that is like that's probably why you're seeing me get so irritated, because I literally have answered this about 40 times. So go ahead, ask it again, ask it clear, and I'll answer it again the same way.
So who's responsible for the physical assault?
Oh, that's not me. Shit, God. Shit, I don't know. Them, you. What you think?
If he tells
that's
you
not, that's not for me
say
to
how high, and then he says go and hit that person.
You're responsible for being there to get hit, and you're responsible for hitting. Take responsibility. Both of y'all take accountability. What the fuck you doing here? Doing this?
Take accountability because he's the only one in prison.
He's the only one who raped. He's the only one posting the revenge porn.
You guys were the ones going. You guys enabled him. You guys were going to get the people.
No. So was he controlling us, or were we controlling him? Can you pick one?
That's why I'm asking you.
No, you got to decide.
You say so. In that case, oh, he was controlling us when he told us to go get the girls.
My answer is everyone is responsible for themselves.
It's because they hit us. He told us to hit us, but it was their choice to hit us. It was also your choice to go get the girls and bring them back.
So do I got to repeat myself? A game.
I didn't ask you to repeat yourself.
I
don't know who whispering in your ear asking you to repeat yourself.
I'm going to repeat myself.
You repeat yourself because you want to, because you said you don't like to repeat yourself. So why would you? Because I asked you the same question.
I am going to repeat myself.
Well, repeat yourself then, because you want to. Because you like to.
I believe that everybody's responsible for themselves. Period.
So there should be more people in prison than Elijah.
I think everybody is responsible for themselves. Period.
That's the point I was trying to
make. I don't think that if he raped a woman, then that's his responsibility.
What about the kidnapping?
Well, that's on him. That's all.
What about the unalivements? There was, babies that were unalive.
Mm-hmm.
There was a woman who passed away. Mm-hmm. No one is responsible for that.
Well, they're responsible. And it might sound mean, but even if you go back to Mama Dia, you just mentioned Mama Dia. If you go back to her, I wasn't there for this. But even if you go back to Mama Dia, it's still fucked up because, yeah, she was responsible for her own decisions at that same time too. You're responsible if you follow the action too. If he asked me to rape a woman, then I would be responsible. Period. It wouldn't be, well, he told me to. No, I would be responsible. She decided to stop taking her medications. He told her XYZ maybe influenced that, but she didn't have to stop taking her meds. But she did. So it's fucked up as it sounds, it's also her fault. She knows better. She should have knew better. Or made her own decision for herself. That's her. That's on her. Did you believe he was God?
Did you tell her he was? Oh, you wasn't there yet.
I wasn't there. I just heard her poems and I thought she made great poems.
But what about the baby? Because I've heard on many occasions you blamed him for the death of the baby.
The baby or
your child.
Okay.
Your baby.
Thank you. So that's between, and that's another fucked up one. And now it gets more personal. I can't throw away what I said. It's still everybody's responsibility. Even though we can say,
including you, right?
Even though Eligio said, hey, look, I'm going to answer you, Davey. I didn't ignore you. Even though Eligio had said that, look, drink the alcohol or you have to leave, Zoka. The first time was I was there, and it was a little bit of wine on 4th of July, and I was like, no. And no. I was no all the way to the very end, to the point where it's like, if you don't trust me, then you don't need to be here. And so she was going to leave. So he tips the cup into her mouth, and she drinks a little bit. And I'm like, all right, that's enough. And I start tipping the cup down. And then he starts fighting me. We're having a force on the cup. And I'm like fighting him, about to knock this cup over, because I said, that's enough, stop. And he's trying to make her drink more, to the point where naturally just slowly ease that tension, drop the cup. I take her in the bathroom and I say, hey, look, if you're gonna keep this baby, you can never do that again. We're either gonna get an abortion and we're not gonna play with this shit, or we're gonna keep our child and take care of it. But this is not what we're gonna do. I love you very much, and we're either gonna do this right or we're not gonna do it at all. She cried, and I said, make the decision. She said, I want to keep the baby. And I was like, all right, cool. Never again. Every other time she consumed alcohol was behind my back when we weren't there. And the story is he forced her to take these shots, so she had to leave. And she's crying about it. So she's drinking so much alcohol with him behind my back, apparently. Apparently, it wasn't just the one time they talked about in Vegas. Apparently, it was another time, too, I was unaware of, that the girls told me in person. Apparently it was more than just that. So I'm like, I'm not responsible for those. The first one, I could say I could have fought, got up, left, went on a riot, but I had never been in that position before, and I didn't make the best decision then. And I tried to stop it, but I didn't try hard enough.
Did you say those, like more than one baby?
Are you talking about those? You said those. I think he's talking about the shots. You talking about the liquor. The first time she drank liquor.
Yeah, the first time she drank.
Not 4th of July. Not two babies.
When she had some wine in the cup, and when there's wine in the cup, and he was tipping it up for her to drink it, and I'm finding out I could have did more then, and I you know what I mean.
So because you're on this, I have a question.
On that one.
Yeah, and I have a really good questions. So do you think that he was making her get rid of the baby because he said that if y'all had children, stuff like that, it was a dis-ease? Or was he making her do it because he was like jealous of her being pregnant by you?
This is why I like y'all. Y'all are good interviewers, because now we can get to things that we've never talked about. Some tea, right? So with Eligio and the children, it was very confusing, and I actually still don't know what the truth is today. But we'll get online, and he'll say, it's a demon baby, and then right when he cuts the live, he'll come up to me like, so I'm just fucking with people, right? If there's anybody here who's gonna have a child, it's gonna be you. We need as many Soulars around here as we can. And I'm like, bet that, yeah, bet that. All right, cool. So yeah. So now everything he just said about on the live about the demon baby and how Zoka shouldn't be with me and how we made this big old mistake, should have had the baby in the tropics. Right after this live, he cuts it and goes straight up to me and says, no, I'm just doing that for the people, bro. So Soular, you the only person out here I even really want to have a baby. We need as many Soulars as we can get. And I'm like, oh, bet for sure. And then other times you feel the resentment. And then other times it's all good. Yeah, you got to take care of this child. You got to take care of Zoka. Give her everything she needs. Let's take care of this baby. We got to get to the hospital. We got to book this. We got to make sure that there's prenatal care. Yeah, we got to make sure we do this. Yeah, hey, guys, Soular and them, they're going to go on their own date today. They're going to have their own day and have fun and have a blast. So there's so much care and love. Oh, you guys get your own space. We had our own house. Me and Zoka with the baby. We had our own house, to where we feel so like, all right, so we're being supported to have this child here. So we're going through the whole 9 months. Whereas the resentment from the beginning and throughout the thing is always there. Is always, you guys say you wanted to be chief, but it's not that. It's that he wanted to be whoever he thought he was so bad that he felt like he needed to take everything that we had that would make us look powerful over the powerful. That was a threat. Everybody was a threat to him. It's not that we wanted to be the chief. Who wants to be the chief? Is that to him, everybody's a threat to him. And he's an alpha male. I'm not an alpha male. I'm a different type. I'm more like a sigma male or something different. If you look at those, I don't need people following me. He needs people to follow and worship him. That's the type of person he is. So if I have a girl, my own house, and a baby, and people are showing us mad love and sending us hella money for this shit, he's getting mad. And I'm trying to think he's not getting mad. I'm trying to think he cares and loves. He cares about us and loves us. I'm going to Walmart with my own budget to go buy baby stuff with her. We're going to. So I don't know, baby. That's a very, to this day, I don't know about the resentment aspect. I don't know.
You said that he needed people to worship.
That's what I think.
Follow him. Mm-hmm. You were one of those followers.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because what he did was he got the people together. What he did was he started before me. What he did, so basically it would be swagger jacking. If I went out there and just copied him and did my own thing, I felt like, I would just be trying to take, that would just be swagger jacking. So what I wanted to do was go join the people that inspired me to go take that leap to live in nature. So I was just cool with me. I actually went and did do it on my own first. I started my own tribe in San Diego. I had like 4 or 5 members. I did start my own tribe. And when we left the country, we were going for a while. And then somebody called Eligio on the phone And then they said, hey, I got a chief is on the phone, guys. Chief is on the phone. And then Eligio basically just invited us to come to Carbonation then. And we fucked with Chief Wiggins. We're like, fuck it. Hey, y'all, let's go to Carbonation. Let's go. It's like Kai Cenat saying come to Streamer University. It's like the same thing. We're in the car. We're going to live in nature. We're going against the system. Eligio calls us. It says, good job. You guys made it out. Why don't y'all come over here? And then from there we went. But my tribe split down to just me and one other person. And then it's just me and Mente or Jacob. Just me and him are the only ones that went to Carbonation on that trip. And that trip was an amazing trip. It was a crazy, crazy story. But that's how I ended up in Carbonation. I did start my own tribe. So when he calls and offers me, well, he inspired me. Yeah, let's go to Carbonation. Fuck this. Nigga, we got a tribe. That is our tribe. Let's go. And so we're there. And then that's how I got to Carbonation.
You said that he wanted to take everything from you. You know, wasn't that a part of the doctrine? Didn't you guys agree to be stripped of your weapon possessions? So
when I said that, I meant it in like a like you're supposed to interpret that like take everything from you. Like I want like all of the things that make you powerful. I meant it in that way. But when you say it like that, it's like, yeah, we had a community system for the tribe where your credit cards, your even if you own stocks, even if you owned anything like that, crypto or anything, we need knowledge and access to all of it. And, you know, we're going to decide where this best gets spent. And where is the finance team? And I'm over the finance team. And so I have all the numbers and notes of what's what and what's in what account and who has what, you know, consensually, because everybody wants to be there. We have a pot system.
So when you came in, he immediately said, I'm going to put you over the finance team.
No, that was over time. At first, I was the neophyte. I was the skinny dude who was just fasting in the forest for months.
But that's the thing. So it's like he just used you as the front guy to be the blame for all of the money being spent, because he still did, from what it sounds like, what he wanted to do with it anyway.
Essentially, yeah. And it'll fall back on me. We'll have a meeting like, hey, why are the accounts empty? Chief, you just asked us to order those jet skis, and then nobody showed up to pick them up. And we were trying to tell you we need to pick them up, so we got charged an extra fee for this, and then now we got to go do this again if you want to do that. You know, and he'll be like, what the fuck, y'all should have told me. Y'all should have did this. Oh, no, y'all ain't doing this shit right. Yo, something not right. Somebody's stealing. Something's not doing it. It always be stupid shit until I have to show them, like, just look at the thing. That's what we were trying to tell you over the phone when you were saying you didn't have time.
So every time a new member came, because they had to give up everything, even if they had EBT, they gave it all to you?
No, they would just, they would keep it sometimes, or they would give it to like, or put it in like a wallet with like everybody's stuff maybe. And I would have a note of like how much is in what. And then we'll just decide like budgets on what we need. How much do you have accumulated? Okay, what's our budget? How much do we need? Can we accomplish it? How much money do we have left? All right, cool. And then we'll spend accordingly. And if you needed to like use somebody's credit card or something, they'll go on the trip with you, and then they'll buy it with that because we budgeted for that to be spent on this. Yeah, so use your card to buy this ping pong table.
So during COVID,
we need to use this kind of stuff.
During COVID, when he had all of you in a group, pretty much apply for the PPP loans, did you run that?
No, actually, I didn't run that.
So you're the accountant?
Yeah, somebody did run that. Actually, funny thing you say that. At this time, I was not the accountant. At this time, just so happened. At this time, I was on the D team, because right before all of this, we had picked up Velvet from the airport, and I had when we all gave her a hug, and when me and her hugged, you know, I gave her a big hug. She kind of lifted off the air a little bit. And he's like, "Hey, why are you hugging my wife like that? You doing too much, Soular. You hugging her way too hard. What you doing?" And everyone's like, "What the fuck?" And then he's like, "Yeah." And I had to go stand in the corner and what all this stuff.
He
knew. Like, oh yeah, you have to stand
in the corner.
Because we had a hotel.
For how long?
And, I don't remember. Like it was about an hour. We were packing up our stuff to leave. So while everything was packing, I just stood in the corner. Yeah, just looking out the window. I was like, because I'm like, oh, my bad. Maybe that was too much. Like I'm like, hey, maybe I did do too much. Maybe that hug was too much. I was sitting there thinking about it, like, yeah, maybe that was too much. But I wasn't tripping then. I know I wasn't tripping. I felt bad about that. But moving forward, I was devoted.
A person a hug?
No, fuck no. Looking back, he was tripping, and but back then I'm like, wait, was that too much? I couldn't see myself, you know what I mean? So I'm like, oh, that was too much. Damn, oh, my bad. And so I didn't care, but but moving forward, I was demoted into what's called, we have A team and B team. We created a C team because we had so many people that kept fucking shit up, and then we had a D team, which consists of only me. I am the only member ever in Carbonation on the D team, and that's just, I couldn't do anything. I was just literally just do push-ups all day and clean. I had to clean everything, and it was until further notice. So I'm like,
why did you get put on the D list?
Huh?
Why did you get put there?
I just told you, because when Velvet landed and I picked
No, I
up
thought you just had to stand in the corner. You had to get put in the D list too.
Yeah, it was all inclusive.
Oh wow,
it was until further notice.
So you talked about your demotion.
I was not in charge of that. Yeah.
Let's talk about your promotion, because there are no sacred cows in the cult, clearly, because when you came in, you were not the accountant. No. When did you become the accountant, and why? And how long before, since when you joined, did you become the accountant? Because I think that's unclear when you always say that, oh, you were in charge of finance. When did you become in charge of the finances?
Right.
Because you gave up everything like everyone else.
So I created the LLC for Carbonation in 2001. Right. So that's when if I play on that, I'm the chief of Carbonation, the chief executive of operations. So that's just because I opened up an LLC in 2001, because I thought it'd be better to spend from that financially moving forward.
So you opened up an LLC, and Elijah didn't have no problem with it?
Yeah,
you asked him permission first?
I was trying to I actually filled it out with his name and his information first. And then I said, hey, I'm about to submit it. I'm just going to pay $500. And they said, yeah, cool. And when you do it, just don't use my name in it. And I was like, oh, all right, shit. Well, whose name do I use? He's like, put your information in there. All right, bet.
And from that day, he was the official.
Correct. Yep. And so that's when I became that. So now you know when that happened. We were in Philly. If you guys time check it with the videos, we were in Philly at that time. But before that, when I first came in, I became the leader of the men. When probably like 2 or 3 weeks in, we go to Cancun, and all of the guys start rallying around to have this meeting to kick me out. And they're like, yeah, because I'm going downstairs. I'm like, hey, nigga, like, sweep right, bro. You're not sweeping right. You just acting like you're sweeping. Sweep right, bro. Matter of fact, move. Give me the broom. You're wasting time. I'm doing stuff like that. I'm like, hey, bro, we keep fucking this up. Stop fucking this up. Like, I'm militant. I'm very militant. So I was like, naturally. So I was like that with the guys, because we're warriors. Like, come on, get it together. Let's go. Hurry up. We got shit to do.
Warriors,
and that's what we called ourselves. We were warriors. Oh. The men, we were warriors. Yeah. So I'm in charge of them, the warriors, and not yet, but I'm just a regular one of them. But I'm acting like I'm in charge of them, and they didn't like that. So they called a meeting and said, yeah, he has to go. We all want to fight him at this point. And so Eligio sat down with all of us. He heard everybody's story, and he heard my story last. Then when he heard my story and he heard everybody else's story, he had his conclusion. He said, hey, look, so after listening to everybody, what it sounds like is he's asking y'all to do better, and y'all don't like it. And for that very reason, I'm going to make him the new captain of the Warriors, because he seems to know how to get things done right. And everything that he said that you think he did, I would have did that. And so,
do you think Eligio was attracted to you?
I do think that. Now, looking back, I do think that.
Is that why you think he showed you favor?
No. I think I got shown favor because of my intelligence. I clearly know more than everybody about the actual science and facts. That's why I don't care to talk about.
Again, is that why you think he shows you favor?
Oh, because of what? I just told you why.
Being attracted to you.
No, I said no. I think it was because of my intelligence, because I actually knew what we taught better than everyone else.
But he would take your knowledge and True's knowledge and basically make it seem like he was the inventor of it.
In whose knowledge?
You and True.
What the fuck did he take from True?
Oh, so you don't like True? What's up with
It's not that I don't like True, it's that True also doesn't know this shit. If I sit there, if we bring True up right now,
we're not about he said he was carbonation, he was the knowledge behind carbonation.
That's the ego. That's the ego, because True's gonna sit there to this day, Aaron, right? He does have that thing, but it's an ego thing with Aaron too. Because we'll go out and I'm like, hey, bro, you grabbed the wrong thing. Like, we need another one. And he'll be like, no, I know what it said. I read it right. I'm like, no, bro, check again. It says 5, not 6. You get 6 of them. You don't need that, And he'll be like, bro, I know what I'm doing. Can you just leave me alone? Face started turning red, acting like you want to fight. I'm like, nigga, relax. Like, bro, it says 5. I'm taking the shit and putting it back. Nigga, what's up? Relax. Bro, we on the same team. Chill out. What you get mad for? And then, we'd get hot at each other because he's always trying to argue with me. And then nigga be wrong. And then he'd be like, all right, man, yeah, I know. We just friends. The reason I don't, like, True doesn't know shit about what I know. True doesn't know the knowledge to this degree. He knows psychology. True knows a lot. True is a very good speaker, very good at vocabulary. He's a fitness trainer.
And he was carbonation. He was the knowledge.
Hey, that sounds like an ego to me.
He said, "You and nature."
I'm not the knowledge. I am not the knowledge.
And
I am
try
connected
to
with God like everyone else.
Knowledge, and he did.
Look. That's not how I look at things in life, and that's good to hear that he said it like that. The way I look at it is, I don't think that I'm smarter than anyone. I think I just be more connected at any given time. So I have access to information everyone has access to. I'm not smarter than anybody. I just put pieces together very well, and I do it really fast. I'm a Gemini. So at the end of the day, like, that makes me seem intelligent. But I'm trying to tell people from what I know, how the universe works, bro. That's intelligence is just learning something and being able to do something based off of learned information. I'm not smarter than anyone. Everyone is connected to all knowledge and information, bro. You don't need nobody to know the truth. You have the truth. You know what I'm saying? That's how I believe. So I could never say I am the knowledge. I am the knowledge of carbonation.
Y'all own knowledge. Like when he would have y'all slap each other and abuse each other, that was not a part of what y'all were there for. That wasn't a part of the plan, the rule, the religion, whatever.
Well, actually, it kind of was. And see, this is where not knowing what we taught becomes a problem, because we teach about what? We teach about this is how not knowing what we taught becomes a problem, because we teach about like living in tune with nature. Going back to indigenous living, tribal living. So we're okay with the men wrestling and fighting. Men are doing military training. I'm building bows and arrows from bamboo myself, every step, from harvesting it from nature, bringing it up.
What does that have to do with
I'm teaching.
Let me finish. They're slapping each other, fighting each other, all based off of his counsel. He's telling Velvet, Malia, all of them to fight each other. And then they do it. That's not wrestling. And those are women.
Okay. Your question was on why if I was there, and why would I go be doing what we were doing and all this stuff. And what I'm trying to tell you is we taught living closer to nature and more indigenous. So to us, things like having machetes equipped on us all the time, having bows and arrows, learning how to make them and how to use them. I taught the men marksmanship. True running his military training on the men every morning. We want to be strong, fit warriors, ready for war. We didn't believe that we were supposed to be no hoes. It's just we was all skinny niggas. We all needed to get stronger. And so we're you know what I'm saying? So that's what the men were on. We don't care about aggression or any of that stuff with each other, right? Okay. The women are separate from the men. The women are upstairs cooking, making clothes and doing all other kind of shit. I don't even know what they do, have yoni steam and shit. I don't know. Us though, we in the trenches. We downstairs. We're in the basement. We're living in the basement. We're living in the backyard. We're living downstairs. You know what I'm saying? We sleeping outside. They girls sleeping inside. We sleeping outside. So we're separate. So when it comes to like aggression and stuff and the way we're living in our doctrine, it was very indigenous. So when Eligio's doing what he's doing, you want to bring it to slapping and beating. That goes back to him. And when it comes to us hearing violence and the women leaving and then coming back, we're just trying to mind our businesses, man. We're not trying to get in his business as much as we can, because for whatever reason, she's choosing to go back in there and fuck him on her own. And she could have left. We just took her to the airport and she just came back on her own.
Okay, hold on. Because
this is getting weird, So it gets to a point to where we don't care about what the women got going on with the Eligio.
Okay, I just let you talk. Just let me get this out, right? Okay, so Velvet told a story which she told the truth about. Okay, now I know she may lie, but she told the truth about this. You just said this, that y'all were separate, that the men were on one side, the women were on the other side. Correct? Okay.
Time to time, yeah.
Velvet said that Eulogio took all of the women, even the ones that belong to y'all, to the other side, and he had his way with all of those women. All of them. Every single last one of them. And none of them wanted to. They did it because they were afraid and because they were being told to. Velvet said that she cried. She said she cried listening to the women and what was happening to them.
Okay. I hear you, baby.
So my question when I stated that was with him being able to do all of that to the women. Okay.
That was Mexico.
I'm not saying he was doing anything to y'all. I'm just saying.
I remember when that was.
Okay. With him doing all of that to those women. Okay, you're fixing the camera? Okay.
Yeah, I'm fixing the camera. We're here.
I hear you. I know exactly where you're at.
Okay, I'll make sure you hear me. So with him doing all of that to the women, and then him also making the women humble each other, and then him also now if he's having the men do that, cool, like whatever, like y'all said, warrior, getting strength, y'all were thin, and whatnot, but him doing that to the women and making the women harm each other and then slap each other, and to the point to where they pretty much like couldn't take it anymore and whatnot. Why wasn't those signals
switch it from one to another?
Because it's beyond what you're practicing. It has nothing to do with what you are practicing.
Yeah, I think it's just like pushing it further and further and seeing how much further we can push it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I see we got a special guest. But yeah, it's like pushing it further and further.
Oh yes, we have a special guest.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys remember to like this video.
So Davey, I would like to answer your question simply. Can you just ask it one last time, because there's just a lot going on right here in a second.
Let me fix the camera first, and then we're gonna get back into the interview.
Yeah, I'm over here. We're trying to get this fixed. All right.
Yeah, let's fix the camera real quick. That's why I was talking. You guys remember to like this video and support this video. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal, however you want to done it. Gather in close, trophies. You know what to do with. The number of the day is 11. You guys know that you guys are enjoying your time here on tonight. Shout out to our special guest Soular in the building. We got another messy Monday. Yes, it did.
I love messy Monday.
My. He over here trolling, y'all. He's trolling.
We got to do
trolling. Let me see. Okay, we back. Oh, thank the Lord. We back. We got to do this next week.
Is it another next Monday?
You gonna come back for the next?
Marcus, you ain't going nowhere. What you mean come back? He ain't going nowhere.
Messy Monday.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Just
kidding, but yeah, you can answer the question, Soular. My question was, after seeing all of that and whatnot, wasn't those like telltale signs that this is off of the path?
Yeah,
that we are supposed to be doing. We're like. When was enough? Because y'all had pushed the envelope already.
You can get the fuck out now. Sorry, I read one chat. Go ahead.
Don't be reading the chat, because they backstage ready to reach your ass right now.
The simple answer is, yes, it should have been clear to us, and I think that that's a folly that we all had as men, is that we didn't stop things sooner. I just think that was lame. I've said that plenty of times, but I just can go back to me then, and I can see how like confused and unsure I was in those moments of what to do.
Yeah.
And looking back, it's easy to know, but in that moment, when I look back, I'm waiting to kind of get as many signs as confirmation on what to do next as I can before I take the next step. And by the time I'm done, the women are back to having sex with the dude, and I'm like, so do we just let it go? Like, all right, well, let's just go to bed. And
it's not so simple. I don't feel like it's as simple as you're putting it.
I think it's not that simple, but I feel like it's so complex that everybody kind of speaks for themselves on how, like, where they were at in those moments. Yeah. I know where I was at in those moments. It probably, it's a lot more to it, for sure.
Absolutely. Well, King, unfortunately, I have to go, friend.
What?
I do.
We started late.
This is juicy.
We started late.
Work.
Hey, Davey,
I appreciate it. He may have to come back. I want to do a part 2 with you, Soular. I have more questions.
I think that you're a great interviewer, Davey, and
thank you. I appreciate that.
I think that your mind. I think you are focused on the right questions. So yeah, I definitely would do.
He is.
Yeah,
he is. Okay, and he is. Yes, it is. Shout out to my friend. You didn't like my question.
I don't like your attitude. I don't like your attitude, but you know what? You my nigga, so it's cool. I don't care.
And no, I think you had an attitude today just because you knew that you was gonna get busted upside your head. That's all it is. Anybody else would got ran through. I took them through there.
He said he got to go. He said he got to go. So I'm saying,
but thank you for having me, King, and I will be back of course next Monday. And thanks, Soular, for because it's not easy to answer these questions. I get it. So I do appreciate you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Crown family and everybody. And I love you. I really don't want to go, but. But yeah, I really don't want to go because this is good. This is too
like it's time.
But I love you. Thank you so much for having me. And
maybe we could run it back tomorrow.
We need to run this back, King. We need to do this.
Maybe do a morning show tomorrow. I mean, afternoons. Whenever you get off tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in the city for now, so yeah.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be around tomorrow.
Yeah, he will be. He ain't going nowhere.
No, you guys don't want me to. You know,
Oh,
the girl I was meeting up with today, so I got nothing else to do.
Thank you, Fred.
All right.
Like this video, and remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal. If you want to done it, if you guys enjoyed the show, make sure that you guys are supporting. At this time, we're gonna open up the panel for questions. There are some people backstage. There's some people backstage. They here. Stay here. We gotta wait till we get some trophies in this motherfucker.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, make sure we get some support. When I'm here. Me and Soular want like a steak dinner or something. When yes, it did. Yeah, we've been working real hard on tonight. When make sure that you support us so that you know what I'm saying. We come back tomorrow. You want to come back tomorrow?
I do. Well, it was tomorrow. It's not Messy Monday, so it's tomorrow.
It's not Messy Monday. It's church up on a Tuesday.
I'll come turn up on a Tuesday.
Okay,
I'll do that. I'll do that. I need
on
a
Tuesday.
Cup water or something, but.
Yes, it did. We supposed to get some wine on today. We forgot the damn
we could
wine.
Do cup water. Yep, for sure. I'm with that.
But it's good because I think if we had some wine, we would have been up here arguing for real.
No, for real.
Who's he talking to? I said, you lucky you gave me that pep talk before
it probably
the show.
Better
I was like,
yeah, you're right. It's probably better we do it.
So he gave me that pep talk before the show because I was like, girl, I don't know who the hell he talking to. I don't know what's going on. Y'all like this video, gathering close. We need a few more trophies to win. We got a few more trophies. We got some people backstage on your neck. Okay, we got some people backstage ready to get on
I'm a YouTuber too. So this is the just chatting one right here for y'all. I know y'all said a while ago. I know you'll be back Saudi Arabia. So I am a IRL streamer, but this live is going to be on just chatting because we're doing an interview. So when the interview's over, I'll switch modes.
Yes, like this video, trophies. Hop out of the bushes and support. Shout out to Amber. We got 1 trophy down. Eternity. We got 2 trophies down. Win. Like this video, and remember to support. Win. Gather and close. We got a lot of things to get into. Win. It's the Official King Payne Show. Act like you know. We're at 2 trophies down. 8 trophies to go. Win. I think I said another trophy. Oh, shout out to Nina. 3 trophies down. Win. I think I seen another trophy. I think I could have sworn I seen another one win. 3 trophies down, 7 trophies to go. Remember to hop out of the bushes and support this video. We can't do it without your support. Win. My shout out to the Ghetto Cooking Show. I know that's right. We're in 4 trophies down, 6 trophies to go. Yes, it did. We need a few more trophies before we open up this panel. Win. You guys know that it was lit on tonight. Win. We got some people backstage ready to go in. On Soular when yes it is been harassing me and stalking me when I said what is it about this man? Okay, got you chat, all about comments.
Y'all can ask questions too, chat.
Send up the line to the folks talking about I got him blocked. No, you got me blocked, sweetheart. You got me blocked. When telling people how you was all up in my inbox, how about this and that. The cuckoo. Yes, it did. He down there. I'm about to pull him up in a second. I'm just waiting for the trophies to gather and close. I thought I seen another trophy. I can't find it no more. I don't know what happened. Like this video, like this video. If I didn't shout you out and you dropped a trophy, make sure you drop a trophy in the chat so I can give you a special shout out. When is it a few more trophies? You know it was lit on tonight. Remember to like this video and support this video. We can't done it without your support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to done it. When. What did you think about the interview overall? Do you feel like, you you said during the interview that we're talking about things that you never get to talk about in other interviews? When. What is that? And why do you feel like it's important to continue to speak about this carbonation legacy?
So you guys are asking questions that about perspectives, and how did you look at that? How do you think they looked at it? And to answer a perspective or a psychological question, I kind of have to go into, what happened right before that could influence the decision making. And that allows me to talk about piece by piece what was going on the inside. You know what I'm saying? So those small, intricate things, something happened every single day to where it's damn near impossible to recount every fucked up moment. Every day was a moment. Every day was a clip. You know what I mean? So when you guys have specific questions about big moments, I can go into the smaller details of what was going on and what had happened that led up to that. And a lot of people haven't heard some of those stories. They just seen what they seen and then said what they felt about after it. And yeah, I don't see anybody online going in depth on these stories unless they're playing a victim and just trying to be the look what they did to me. No, I'm more about trying to understand what carbonation really was than trying to understand me. I'd rather you guys understand what we taught. And and it's funny, we said we want to know your decision making. We watch Aftermath for years, right? And then even over those years, what I bet you didn't get is what I would teach today, to this day. You know what I'm saying? And back then, I was very focused on getting that information and that knowledge to the people. But the way I work now is I don't care to teach you directly. I will put information and things on my page, on my platforms, but my job now is switched. It's changed. I'm no longer a part of the spiritual community. You know what I'm saying? I'm no longer a spiritual influencer or a online teacher or an online preacher. I don't do that anymore. Now I've switched into streaming, more of an IRL streaming route, which is what I've been working on for the past couple of years to set up and do right. And that's more what I'm focused on, because I just want to be myself. And you guys can just judge me for who I am and what I do, rather than, all these other stories. So I want to live my own life and have my own story. So I want to do my own IRL streaming for that. And what you can learn from me will be from how I respond to things and what I do. And hopefully, if I do the right thing, it can influence other people to do the right things at any given moment. That's why I want to do my IRL streaming more than anything.
You guys remember to like this video and support this video. Trophies, you know what to do. We need just a few more trophies to hop out of the bushes and support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. When the link has been dropped.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Hey, thanks for the follow. We love you.
I'm just joking. Make sure that you guys are following Soular on every platform. Make sure that you guys are following the Lituation at Work. Yeah. Like this video. My.
This is where we at.
Like this video, gather in close, and remember to support. So we got Kulu backstage. You ready to talk?
I never wanted to talk to him, but y'all chose to do that. He's a person. He's a fan, just like everyone else.
You want to answer some questions?
No, he's going to answer me questions. I don't have anything to
answer. Are you ready to answer some? There's other people.
Yeah, I'll answer questions
that I know of. Okay. Hey, Kulu, what's going on?
Yo, what's up, King Payne? Just let me say, I apologize. You was right. I did have you blocked, bro, so that's my bad. I just checked when you mentioned it, so that's my bad on that.
You don't remember what you blocked me for or nothing.
Nah, now I do.
You just be blocking people for no reason.
Yeah, man. I apologize about that. But let me address Soular real quick, man. First, Soular, I'm not a fan. You were a fan of me before you even joined the cult. And let's get that straight.
No, we weren't fans. We were friends. But you must think a friend is a fan, and that's some weird shit. But okay.
Nah, let's be real, bro. I had a van village in San Diego, and you came to see
all that, bro. I lived in San Diego, born and raised in San Diego. I lived there, bro. You being there in your fucking little shit van did not make me a fan. We were supposed to be friends.
So you weren't trying to do van life though? So you weren't trying to do van life? Like you weren't asking my girl at the time about van life? You didn't bring Mente a second time to come see me 3 hours?
Yeah, because we were supposed to be friends because you're cool as fuck and you're out there doing that shit. And I'm going to Black's Beach already anyway, and you're going there because I like to fucking go nude. I was going to that beach nude all the time. I love that beach. You don't own Black's Beach, bro. You had a little piece of shit.
Both was on the beach nude.
And I was like, hey, bro, good shit. You're actually taking steps to go live in nature and shit. Like, bro, dope. You're showing me that art. Do you remember that art you showed me? That shit was fucking gas, bro.
So y'all linked up on a new beach?
Yeah, but there's a cliff above it where it's like no one up there is nude. It's like a school and all kind of other shit up there, or like a little flight thing up there.
You like to go there?
He would park up there. I go, yeah. You walk down this
park
big
up
cliff
there, and you can see down to the beach.
Yeah, kind of, but it's a really high cliff,
so it's
not
down
weird.
there naked.
Yeah, it's not weird though. Like it's a nude beach. It's been in San Diego. It's called Black's Beach. If you guys want to look it up.
Why was this the prime location for you, Kulu?
Well, because I was born in Texas, so I'd never been to a beach before. And I went out there on my spiritual journey, and I met a girl. I built my van out there, and I lived out there for a year.
What was her name? Like Akira or something?
On a new beach?
No, her name was Chantel. Yes.
Oh.
My.
Yeah, so
if it's not weird enough. Okay.
No, it's a really good location. The whole beach ain't a nude beach, but it's a good location. It's good in Oceanside.
Yeah.
I think the Oceanside.
Yeah. But okay, so
y'all was friends. What happened?
Yeah.
What did you guys stop?
He said fan, and I'm like, bro.
well, I said fan because you said fan.
He did have cool shit though, and your friends are allowed to say, hey, bro, this piece of art you have is cool without being a fan. I guess if you want to make that a fan, bro, but that's just
cool. Why you not on camera? You had enough time to get your shit together and get on camera.
Man, I just got
a good friend should be a fan.
I mean, you used to be a nude. You lived on a whole nude beach.
Maybe next time for Messy Monday, I'll to start some minutes on the camera. But yeah, so basically, Soular came. And Soular came acquiring about van life, like he was interested in it, but we were cool on Instagram Live and stuff like that. And, we met twice. Then first I met Soular, then I met Mente and Soular. We talked about life, the universe, music, stuff like that. And then a couple weeks later, I seen that he left to Mexico or left to the tropics to join Carbonation. And that's how I found out about Carbonation and the whole Nature Boy situation. And from there, I was trying to wake.
Can I ask you? I am going to ask you a question because from my remembrance, I'm not going to accuse you. I'm going to ask you. I remember that Eligio was going live often, and me and Mente were in his lives as professors or whatever the name was in his lives, and you would come into lives and you were in the chat a lot of the time. And when you would go live, we recognized you from the chat. We would go to your lives too, and we see that you out here where we at. So we're like, oh, let's link with this nigga as he shows off this van and whatnot, because he might be on the same frequency. We link with you. We mentioned Eligio. You mentioned that you're really not interested in that type of thing, but you like the teachings are interesting, but you can correct a lot of his teachings. And that's what you were on. And you were showing me a lot of your art and a lot of the things that could prove, you know what you're talking about. And not like the Kulu's a genius. He's a genius and he's an artist. You know what I'm saying? And that's where we connected. And I thought that we was on the same frequency. So we were like, we're gonna go to Carbonation. I remember saying this to you. I'm like, well, me and him, we want to go. We want to be a part of Carbonation. And the way in which we were supposed to do that was he had shut it down. All right, nobody else can join Carbonation. And so we're like, all right, well, he said, but you could start your own tribe, and then you can hashtag Carbonation, and you can be Carbonation from wherever you are in the world. And that's why me and Mente went and did our own thing. And then we got invited to go to his camp. That's how that happened.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's your perspective and I respect it. I just don't remember because it was all those years ago and we only met twice.
That's how we found you. And
okay. Well, yeah. Well, is to me, like you didn't have like all the Carbonation shit, like you weren't posting honor to the most, like you weren't doing all that at that time.
No, not at all.
So, but when I saw that you were over there, I started doing research. That's what made me start covering Carbonation because I wanted to wake you up and get you out of there. you and Mente. So that's the only reason why, like, you saw me do the lives with True, Musa, and all them, you know, go one-on-one, whatever. That's the only reason why, right? And then fast
and
forward.
You were fighting with women there too, because you saw what was going on with the women. You could see it clear
for sure.
outside.
For
sure. I remember you.
For sure. So
you had some good conversations with him. You had him pinned a lot of the time.
Oh yeah. But so let's fast forward, right? So Nature Boy gets arrested. You know, you leave, and wasn't I supportive of you leaving?
I don't recall. What was it? Because there was a lot of support for me leaving.
Well, remember I called you, and you picked up. It was you and Musa. Y'all were leaving to some spa or whatever, like whatever it was in Mexico or something like that. And right then you got with Janae like a few weeks later, and I donated $40 for y'all, you know, like for y'all to go on a date.
I think you did. Yep. I remember you around that time, and I know you was always showing support. We're doing an interview.
Okay, yeah, make sure
it's in the title. It's in the fucking title.
Soular, Kulu. Okay, yeah, y'all like this video. You guys all meet Kulu over there at the support feature and support this video. When the number of the night is 11. Remember to support trophies. Gathered in close. We got an open panel on tonight. If you got any questions for Soular, now's the time to go ahead and click the link when. Yes, the and support. Yeah, I think Kulu over there right now. Yeah, y'all like this video. Every minute to support.
The Kulu's ever said any listening to y'all on his live, I think he's telling the truth. Everything he said, yeah, he did.
So then, right, to continue the story of how how we got to this point is when you and Janae get into it, as our relationships do, and I disagreed with, your positioning on the situation, and that's when I was on your ass for another time, right? So then, right, you have your baby, right? You get with Velvet, right? The whole thing, the whole thing happens, right? And then you get arrested, okay? Not speaking too much about that, and
I see what you're doing. We're jumping through my mind. Yep.
So then I was on your ass when you got arrested because I'm thinking like, bro, if you would have just took my advice from the very beginning, even though it's 9 to 5, you wouldn't have been caught in that predicament, right? So then fast forward, right, to today. I seen a video of you last night, right? So excited to do Streamers U, and that's cool.
Yeah.
But and this may be offensive, bro, and I don't mean to be offensive.
You was talking hella shit.
Everybody has their opinions on streamers.
You even called his roommate.
We're at Streamer U. We're at Streamer U.
And you slid into my chat as well, talking about, you need to make him take care of his kids.
Yes, well, I'm about to get there. I'm about to get there.
No, go ahead. Yeah, go.
So I see the hype and how like much you wanted to do this Streamers U, and no disrespect, but I never seen you were like that to get your own kids, to be in your kids' life, and that's what really like pissed me off, bro. That's where, just online.
You can't be pissed though, and this is why you can't be pissed, and it's not a fair emotion to feel, is because you don't talk to me.
But you was turning up on me for asking you a question, and
well, hear me out. You can't be pissed at me because you haven't talked to me about that. You went from jail to this to that to Streamers University, but you got to understand, you've been streaming for a very long time, like online and doing like lives, but you haven't been like an IRL streamer though. You know what I mean? I've been doing streaming the same way, just online stuff like that, but I've never really been like a full-on IRL streamer, right? I make money from social media now, okay? So now that I make money from social media, I started doing this before he released Streamers University. And I actually already watched streamers. I love streamers. Dina Great's my favorite streamer. I love watching them. And I know the math behind it. If I move to IRL streaming with the current setup I have, it's a lot of money for me. So me going to Streamers University is not just for my kids. It's for my entire family. I'm looking at this like this is an opportunity. If I can get on that camera and get a couple clips, which I'm not posting them yet. I can't tell y'all everything that happened yet. So I have content, and I'm telling everybody I'm there with, like, y'all are fucking special. You guys are the ones that decided to stand out and be weird and do something that could potentially change your family's life that they don't understand yet. And that's what streaming is. It's ultimate advertising. It's the best advertisement. I can sell anything if I can be a popular streamer. I can sell napkins if I could become a popular streamer, because it's attention. Money, the US dollar is no longer backed by gold. It's only backed by attention at this point. So if you can get eyes on you, you get people watching you. Now you have something called power, which is leverage. It's way better than money, and it brings a lot of money. Now you can tell the money where to go, and that's what Cenat's doing. He's just moving money around, other people's money, moving it around by just saying, "Hey, we're going to be here. Now we're going to be here. Now we're going to be here." That's influence. And so I'm more focused on that. I don't even want to teach spirituality anymore, Dikulu. I don't even want to teach anymore, bro. I know too much, and I don't. There's no point for me to try to get other people to know what I know. I just want to be a better man and live a better life, bro, and then share that with the world. So I just want to grow in front of people's faces. Yeah. I don't mind being a piece of shit in the past.
I mean, we all like we all want better, and I've no doubt that once you practice and you get your shit in order, is you're gonna be a great streamer. But my thing is, and like speaking about the knowledge, bro, you know this, right? Like, do you think the universe is gonna bless you when you aren't doing what you're supposed to do as a dad?
Well, that's the other part. That's yet again where you're not allowed to be pissed, is because you don't call me. You don't know that. You don't know what I do. Because that's not for me to post. But if you called me on some personal shit, you would know everything, because I'm kind of an open book, but you don't know that because you don't call me. But if you called me, you would know that. And that's as simple as I can make that, bro. Because
but he called everybody around you. Now, why don't you call him directly, but you call everybody around him?
Because
clearly you want to talk to Soular.
Well, I was telling him yesterday that he said, "Well, we think about Dikulu." I'm like, "Well, as far as I'm concerned, me and Dikulu are friends." And he's like, "Well, I wouldn't say you're friends because of how we present ourselves online." You know what I'm saying? But it's like, nah. My last memory is we were cool. Carbonation happened. He didn't agree with carbonation, which seems like he was right about most all of that. So can't fault him there. And then now that's over, what is the problem? My only memory with you is friendship. So I don't have a you've never done anything to me. And if I look at you antagonizing carbonation as doing something to me, then I would be wrong, because you are most likely right.
Well, clearly you don't watch Kulu videos.
No.
You be over there talking.
If you have a perspectives and opinions, that's fine. Yeah, but it's and that's what I'm saying again. It's why I don't hate nobody, because I know that he never called me, so I know he could never possibly think fully clear about it. So he can say whatever he wants to say. It's allowed. He can feel and think however he thinks about it. He's calling members
of your household, he's allowed, though. So he knows something. He calling niggas that you live with.
That's fine. A lot of people call niggas that I live with. That's
but
fine.
This is supposed to be your friend. That's not somebody. That's not a way that you handle your friend. If he's your friend, and if you consider him your friend, he should be calling you, and asking you questions,
and so
seeing that the content aligns with what you got.
Because I know that I can't fault him, though. Because of that very reason is why I don't.
Because you can't find him, you can't fault him.
No, I just don't. The thing is
the type of person that
and no offense
to the police. And,
I think you're gonna understand.
Point you out.
I think you're gonna understand when I say this.
No,
I don't care what you got going on, and I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just like, bro, my mind is focused on so many other things to where I haven't seen a single one of your videos. Not because you're irrelevant. You're probably more relevant than most. I just haven't watched them. I don't know what you're saying, and I genuinely don't have time to care because I have my actual life to get in order. Like now, if we were like in a competition of our lives, then maybe I would want to learn more about your life and pick you apart. Or maybe if you were in closer proximity, or if we were together, it would be more relevant to know what's going on. But it's not. The people who are relevant in my life are the people who I talk to, or the people who know me, or the people I spend time with. You know what I'm saying? But if you were one of those people, you would know more. So until then, you're just a person with an opinion to me.
And I think
so I can't
get what you're saying, and we're not expecting anything from you. I feel like my expectation here is for Kulu. Like, Kulu as a man, and this is someone that you call friend. How do you look when you're consistently going online, besmirching your friend's name and saying, you're calling him out on this parenting, his fatherhood, you're calling him everything to the child of God, you're trolling him, you're calling his house, you're trying to get him put out of his home, you're reaching out to me like,
wait, hold on, keep going. And can I answer that? I'm a great friend, and let me explain. Right, so when me and you were going at it,
you think like me, bro.
We were going at it, King Pain, right? And we had you called me the cuckoo, I called you Queen Lame, right? That's roasting. That's the back and forth banter. That's the entertainment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you ever pick up the motherfucking phone and call a motherfucker in my household, you're gonna see me at your motherfucking van, bitch. Is you cool?
that's fine. And then we go, like hug it out. But here's the thing, right? I never hated you. Wait,
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. But here's the thing, right?
Parked in front of, is you cool?
So all the content I make,
feel like there's boundaries, there's lines. I have a lot of friends who are in the entertainment industry, and they're just like boundaries. Then that you consistently cross those boundaries with someone that you call your friend, I feel like it makes you look like a fake ass bitch, and you have no integrity. Like, why is your friend even your content? If this is someone that's your friend,
I haven't made a Soular video in months. Yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, but whenever you make a video, it's about Soular.
I haven't been online for months either. Yeah,
that ain't got nothing to do with you. This is between me and Cuckoo at this point.
Yeah. Okay, so here, right? So my genre, my niche is roast and report. Whether it's you, whether it's Jaguar, whether it's Young Fair, Nature Boy, whoever, it's a roast and report.
We're not your friends. This is somebody you call friend. Somebody you live with, met up with, slept on a new beach with. Like, is you cool?
Well, that actually kind of makes more sense to report on, because now he's actually connected to the person of what he's reporting on. So it actually makes more sense to do that.
Yeah, if you go to the source, not if you're calling your roommates
but that's
and
what I'm saying.
Your baby mamas, and he's creating problems for you, trying to get you put out.
Did you not know you could call me, not want to call me, or did
well,
not like
you had me blocked for the longest, Soular. Like, you just unblocked me like 2-3 weeks ago.
Well,
like, it's when I seen.
I did unblock a lot of people recently, but you could have got to me, bro. You're not. You use the internet and you manipulate. You could have got to me. If you can call the people around me, then you could have got to me, bro. You could have called them and said, "Hey, is he around? Hey, could you have his number by chance?" But that's not what you were doing.
True.
So it's half and half. Like, I just want to know, why didn't you? What's the barrier?
So my thing is, right, I feel like I've already
don't like you. His master don't like you.
You like it
So
better
that's why he does.
Do you like the content more than you actually want to fix the situation? And that's understandable. If the answer is yes.
No.
Master don't like you. That's why he does it.
Wait, no, because if that was the case, I wouldn't be on here, right? So here's the thing, right? I feel like I've already told people, you and others, enough, and gave y'all enough advice on how to actually be a good dad, right? And to me, I know for a fact, if you had your son and your daughter in your life, you'd be 20 times happier, 1,000 times happier. You know what I mean? Which can bring content.
That's why
back,
I do fight for them actively and consistently, and have an entire plan,
hold on, because this is not between you and him. This is between me and Kulu. So you always are alluding to the fact that you feel like there's something going on between me and Soular. Do you know something about Soular that I don't? I mean, y'all did sleep on the beach together.
No, we just cool, bro.
No. How I got to you,
he
King?
does this. This is what I'm saying. This is his content on his channel. His content is saying that you and I got a thing going on. What do we got going on, and where did you get the receipt? Where's your information coming from?
Let me explain. So when Soular played his video over 2 nights ago when he was leaving in his Uber, he said that this place is at King's Landing or some King's Hall. His name is King Soular, and he's linking up with King Payne to do his hair. So that's when I was like, okay, let me go to King Payne's channel and, sent the comment that I sent. That's how I even looked up your page, bro. Like, I haven't been talking about you.
You don't ever be acting like something going on between me and
No, I've never said that you said. No, recently in my last video, go back and watch it. I didn't mention y'all were doing anything or any type of relationship. My only issue was that he said he was going to be.
So if you know that there's nothing going on, what makes you think that I can make him take care of his kids? Because that was the concept.
No, I'm not saying making him take care of his kids, but when you're hanging out with them, ask him how his kids doing. Like plant some seed.
You're his actual friend.
Throw some real shit in there. I get it.
Yeah,
he's not throwing no real shit in there. How your expectations higher for me than they are for you, and you've known them longer?
So in this moment, we have to say that it's not fair to say that to King, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think it's fair to say that to King Payne, because you're not actively taking that step to make sure that I have that advice. You're expecting the people around you,
and you're a father.
Getting
you got kids,
they don't do it.
And he your friend. What kind of example as a father are you setting for your friend?
So like, even if I'm dealing with someone else's kid and I see him doing something wrong, I'm gonna be like, hey, bro, hey, put that down, stop, hey, cut that out. It doesn't matter if they're my kid or not. And I'm like, hey, man, you're not being a good dad because your kid is over here doing this, and he's not supposed to. No, I'm just gonna go over and be like, hey, bro, stop, cut that out. Hey, you want me to tell you, Dad? all right, bro, cut that out. You know why you're not supposed to do that. I'm just gonna go do it myself. I'm gonna go correct myself. So if you feel like, oh, you're not focused on being a father enough, you should be calling me and be like, hey, bro, like, are you sending them money? Are you actively,
do you need help?
Do you have income yet? Are you working on a stable place? Do you have a plan to get the
Come stay in the van with me,
with your son, so you can actually possibly have him in your life and see him? Or do you have a plan with Janae to eventually work out a space where you can constantly be in your daughter's life? You can ask me these questions because they have
I feel like
answers.
the real problem is Kulu wants to be my friend and he don't know how to say
it. Yes, I want to be your friend, Key-Payne. Okay.
Everybody want to be King. I want to be Key-Payne's friend, man.
I know he was so upset when he went to go look on his page. He was like, "This motherfucker got me blocked." I said,
"Yeah, because I was giving you a call."
Oh, he said he blocked me. He blocked me, and for no reason, because we had a cool rapport.
I only got one issue with him, and at this point, it's getting like kind of serious.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
What the fuck is the problem? Hold on. Do we need to cut the cameras?
No. It's all right, bro. Sorry, bro.
No,
you already know what it is, bro.
No, I don't. Tell the people.
They can see. They can see the fucking problem here. What the fuck is that?
Soular fans, make sure that y'all support because we need money to get his hair did.
He wasn't charging me at first. Now all of a sudden I'm sitting in the salon chair. He's like,
we never had an agreement. You just say
I could pay him, but
we never had an agreement. He just tells me what my friend.
I'm having a hard time.
My friends do this to me all the time.
I can't even finish.
Just like you thought that you was gonna come over here at 3 a.m. and I was gonna jump out of my bed and do your hair. I said, "Are you okay? You want the celebrity star treatment without the budget? Like, stop playing. Like, is you all right? Like, I don't mind." You know what I'm saying? Looking out for my friends, but you need to be reasonable with it. Who's gonna get up in the middle? What type of friend do you think I am? You would do it for $300. I would do it for Beyonce.
You do it for $300 in Beyonce, so
yes, it did.
So you can.
I would do it. I would do it for the right price.
And who said I wouldn't pay you for it?
Today.
I just need
next year.
Like a plan. Like I need a plan.
Y'all like this video? Remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, PayPal. Look, we need some more trophies, so we gotta go. And Kulu just got here and I would hate to have to send him home early.
I thought she went to
you guys make this video and support. What are we doing to your hair anyway?
I want to get locks, but if the time constraints have been too much, that's what we talked about. If the time constraints are too difficult, then I'll settle for another style for the moment, just because I wanted to. That was for the interview, though. I wanted to do that for the Kaya interview, so that was the main reason. Now I really don't care. Now I could wait another however long now, or until I pay you for it. But it was supposed to be for that. That's what it was really about. I wanted to look fresh.
Do y'all want to see an IRL stream of the official Key-Payne doing Soular's locks? You guys let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat for yes, 2 in the chat for hell no. No.
I need a soundboard, bro. Okay,
it's completely up to y'all. Y'all let me know in the chat. Remember to like this video and support this video. We got Cash App, Super Chat, the number of the day is 11. We are 4 trophies. We're 6 trophies away from our quota. We got 4 trophies down, 6 trophies to go. Gather and close. This is Soular.
Get in the car.
Get in the car. Yep. So why haven't you been?
Your chat's pretty cool too.
Making videos, Kulu. And what inspired you to come back? Was it Soular?
No, so I talked to Janae. What was this? When the whole
you calling his baby mama, but you can't call him.
No. Well, yes. To be honest,
that is crazy. How would you feel if he was calling your wife?
I mean, my wife's DM.
Yeah, but what if I don't think you're being a good man? What if I think you ain't laying it down the right way, bro? What if I don't think that you're showing up the right way? I don't think that you're giving her the very best, bro. What if I don't think that but I don't know because I don't talk to you, so I don't say shit.
Damn, can I explain, Rose? Like, damn, you're like so Janae hit me up when the whole sunflower situation occurred, right? So she wanted a platform to tell her story. She told her story, and that's and then after that, I haven't talked to her since. Okay, so that was my conversation with Janae, and we talked about you, and things like that. Nothing bad. She said all good things, obviously, but that was the only time that I even mentioned you in the last 2-3 months. Before that, it's been 6-7 months because I've been fucking up YP, and his homeboys and shit like that. I've been like on his ass. So
I've been seeing that. He has been
so
doing that.
so then I saw the video that Soular did, and that's what made me make that video. Was the whole streamers you know what I mean? And I was like, like about the kid situation. But you're
You
right.
really doing that childish shit? You really doing that playful child? That's what you focused on? I get it, bro. Trust me, I get it. And that's the risk that we take, is the perspective that we don't take life serious as IRL streamers, running around with the camera, doing stunts, being goofy, doing things on purpose for clips, doing crazy poses and outfits and stuff. Like, bro, like I get it. It's like you're gonna go to the circus. So you're joining the circus to support your kids? Yes, because it pays very, very well, and it's going to make sure that they have them peanuts. I'm gonna make sure that they
Anybody
eat,
that would like to join
the
open panel, the link is in the chat. If you have questions for Soular, you absolutely can click the link and come.
And it's not just about money. I just think that it's in alignment with what I'm already doing. And like I said, I started live streaming on all of this before he even released that. No one knew he was even doing the Streamers University. I just decided, and I crunched the numbers, and I had created systems for my posting to where I can be more consistent online now, to where I'm actually making a lot of money from social media now, to where I'm like, oh, IRL streaming is the next step. Wake up the next day, 6 minutes ago, Streamers University 2. Oh, I'm in that shit. Let's go now. Let's get it. Perfect timing. That's how I looked at that. So I'm like,
like the numbers, right?
I know the numbers.
That's why I'm here. Right?
Live on Kick right now. What up? Hey, what's up, Bubbles? Hey, shout out to you, Bubbles. Hey, we got a new follower.
So this, right? If you were in Mage's life and Azuli on the regular, and you were streaming that, you don't think that you would get 20 times amplified live streamers? Like, I've seen your posts, like when you post Azuli, that shit does numbers, right?
Do you know what I'd be telling? Do you know what I'd be telling her mom? You know, I'd be telling Janae. I said, Janae, bro, I'm willing to be. I want to be with you. I'm always doing the loving. Like, I'm always really trying to repair the relationship so that we can just have a household with our daughter. That's always my MO with Janae, and she's always in resistance. Sometimes she's with it. Sometimes she's not. Some days she is. One day she's not. My whole thing is that she's awesome because she used to. She goes through waves. One day it's good, one day it's not. I actually can access my daughter through her, which is good right now. But when I talked to her, I said, hey, Janae, we would be super rich if we were just doing this online thing together to any capacity with our daughter. You know that, right? Like, none of us have to struggle. All we have to do is choose to both be there for Azuli together. Like, co-parenting is cool. You know what I mean? And even if we showed up, even if we lived together and you chose not to be with me and you wanted to date someone else, we could still do this, at least to make sure we have a solid foundation and money coming in for our child. I've said this many of times, and I'm still on that. Velvet is the same thing. I just don't get to talk to Velvet. Velvet knows that if me, her, Ellie, Avi, and Mage were together, and now I guess this dude's baby is in the picture. If we were together at any capacity, numbers are going crazy, and we can actually start walking into our purpose. It's not just about numbers and views to us, guys. This is our lives. We're monetizing our life story, and we're getting paid through views and stuff on social media. I hope you guys understand what's going on here with the ex-carbonation members when we go online, because there's some people who go online and they do this shit for free. Somebody just walked in my room yesterday. Shaka walked into my room yesterday and showed me, homie has made $100,000 in a small time frame off of my life story, bro. And to see that, I'm like, nah, bro. I have to go IRL streaming now, bro. I have to do this now. There's no way. I have it, bro. It's all for the kids, and it's all for them. They can hate me as much as they want. I'm still gonna put them in nice houses. I'm still gonna put them in nice cars. They can date whoever they want. I'm ready to move forward. I'm already moving forward. I'm already dating. I already have other women that are so we can't compare them. I have different women that are very compatible with where I'm at in my life right now. And so I have let them go. And it's not because of the other women. I still love Janae. I still love Velvet. My current partners understand that. My current partners know that when I say I love you, I mean it. And because we're not together, I hate you now. No, we can still win. They can hate. Like I said, the last thing. They can hate. They can block me. They can do whatever they want. I'm gonna take every step in my life to make sure that they are taken care of, because I will forever look at us as family. That's the only reason I went to carbonation, is to have a family, and I left with one.
Okay. Last call for alcohol. Win last call for alcohol trophies. You know what to do if you guys want to keep this video going. I need you to hop out of the bushes and support this video. Last call for alcohol. If we don't get no trophies in this motherfucker, we gotta wrap
Drop
this
the
shit
trophies.
up. Eternity, I see you backstage. However, your camera is not.
How do you know?
Nothing set up correctly. So I think you got to drop down and come back in. I'm gonna boot you real quick, and then you got to probably come back in. Well, it's not even letting me do that.
Device not connected.
Yeah, it says device not connected.
They're doing their thing. They're doing their thing on the phone. Give them a second.
Oh, okay.
Give them a second.
It's not connected.
They have to do the
video gathering close. Let me see them trophies in the chat. We gotta head out. We've been live for 2+ hours. Okay, no point in staying too much longer.
See, I'll be doing 6-hour streams, like 4-hour streams, and then you just inspired me. I'm about to start doing maybe some 24-hour, some overnight streams as well. Like
that's amazing.
Yeah, and I multi-stream on YouTube and Kick until I can eventually move everybody to Kick. But Takulu, if you ever do call me, I have no problem telling you my whole finance plan, letting you know, so you know personally, at least for me, if you want to call me a liar, at least you spoke to me about you know what my plans are and what steps I've taken and where we're at with that. But I'll say it publicly, there's about a 1-year plan. So because it's the government, it's about a 1-year plan until y'all will visibly see me probably with my son. But there's a lot of different things that are in that process. I have to do that with Velvet because she plays that alienation game. Janae doesn't. So me and Janae, we can just talk and be cordial and just work with each other and make sure we're good. We're cool. We can figure that out. Velvet, on the other hand, we're gonna have to sign up for child support. We're gonna have to get that test. We're gonna have to get the visitation because if he's with me at all, he needs to also have his mom in his life. If he's with his mom, she tries to keep me out. But if he's with me, she's gonna always be available to him whenever. Then to her,
I get it, and I'll give you a call. King Payne, man, I blocked you, so I apologize, man. There's no issue with me and you or anybody that's part of your team or anything like that. Man, I appreciate you answering my questions. Appreciate y'all bringing me up. And I'll see y'all later, okay?
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
Have a nice night.
I didn't expect that. That was cool, bro. That actually ended up well.
Yeah, it was cool. It's cool. Yes, it did. Like this video. The link is in the chat. We got a few more minutes before we head out. Y'all want to stay. Remember to like this video and support this video. We got cash into Jeff, Venmo, crypto, PayPal.
I know it's King Payne's chat, but Bailey a bitch. Bailey
don't become from my motherfucking friend.
No, she don't care, but she don't care about me, so I can say whatever I want. Little bitch ass.
Hell no, you can't. That's my motherfucker. Say that. Go back to your.
No, I'm giving them the attention they want. It's the attention they want. Little
they don't want no attention from you.
Yeah, little negative ass.
They don't know lame ass. They don't know
little nobody like ass. Little I can't even put up my own picture ass.
They don't know you like that. They ain't worried about you.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. So it shouldn't matter. Bring it. What to the comment section? You fucking weirdo.
Hey! Keep the insults.
I'm sorry, but they're.
It's one thing to respond. It's another thing to be disrespectful.
Jakulu's cool because you know Jakulu. I don't know this person. This person don't know me. They saying fuck you, so I'm saying fuck you too. Times 4.
Take that shit over to Kick. Soular Ray on Kick. Yes, it is. Soular Ray on Kick.
Sorry, I don't mean to be so vulgar, but
you guys like this video, gathering close you tried, but I blocked my permission on my phone. My list and pen ready. Lord, friend, we're trying to let you up. We're trying to get you up on here. You guys like this video?
I knew you was doing something like that.
Gathering close to how much time? We got about 6 minutes left.
Do we have time? Do we have time to just see what she has to say real quick?
They gotta, I don't know. They gotta support this video. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, but I don't know. They need to hop out of bushes.
I just want to see what that one has to say because I've been reading her comments and she seems to have like a more like a more practical.
Yes, the link is there. I wanted to come on up. The link is there.
Yeah, don't do rugs. Yeah,
don't do rugs. Okay, I think.
Yeah, because that's what we do. We do rugs when you're on probation. You fucking dickhead.
Hey.
Are you kidding me?
You're on one today. You're like on 10. I've never seen you like this. I've never seen you like this.
I'm a really nice guy.
Oh my. So how was it like living on that nude beach?
You know what? At first, I thought it was gonna be like you can see a lot of naked people, and then I got there.
It was just Kulu.
It's like 3 people there. one of them, some big fat white guy laying down way over there like a whale. The other one, some old white lady over there with like
see the manatee out
the
there?
little hat, basically, right? A manatee. Now, and then there's me, like laying down and then slithering out of my boxers, laying on the floor, smoking my weed, like just looking at the beach. Like, yeah, it was cool. It was cool. I love that beach.
Man.
No, you get some gum, weirdo. Please don't disrespect, and we miss. So I don't disrespect everyone. You know, I'm not disrespectful to everyone, but I'm not in a spiritual community anymore. Like, I don't need to be like in the Buddha example or the Jesus or the Lejo. I don't need to be a chief or none of that.
No bad juju.
Like,
no bad juju.
To type bad juju and put it in the chat is inserting bad juju. Like. That's how it works though. Like that's why I don't teach no more because these people are abusing. They would abuse it. So I don't even want to teach it.
They said, is he not supposed to fight back? I just want to be respectful, and that's all it is. I don't want him coming over here being disrespectful. Like if it's gonna get to that point,
Kita knows.
Then we can just leave. I mean, if you want to go back and forth, if you want that engagement, then click the link and talk to them directly. Like I don't like people going back and forth with people in the chat. Like if you want to go back and forth, click the link and get it off your chest. Like it's just odd, because I don't want people to feel like, oh well,
that was
attacking
funny.
Everyone in the chat.
That was funny. This one was funny. Can you pin that one?
Yeah, I got you. Y'all like this video? Remember to support. We got 3 minutes unless we get a trophy. We got 3 minutes left. If we ain't get no trophy, we had it on 3 minutes. Yes, it did. Like this video, win, gathering close. We got a lot of things to get into. Trophies!
Good on ya.
Trophies!
So the only reason I'm responding to you is just to make you just keep typing. It's better engagement. So just keep going.
Hey, friend,
if you just type as much as you can, it's better engagement. It helps. So just
Eternity.
Fuck you. Yeah, now type some more, bitch.
Eternity, are you there? Hey.
Oh, she over there.
I see it, but she ain't saying nothing.
I'm here. I didn't know you could hear me.
Okay, we just want to make sure. Okay. There you go.
Okay, so I have a few questions. I know I say stuff in the chat, Soular. I'm glad that you are allowing questions because I do have a few for you, just one-on-one.
Oh, we probably gonna have to run through. Can you quick because we ain't got no trophies in a long time.
I just finished my cup, so these are gonna be the last questions. This is the last tea I got.
I'll make it quick, no worries. But I still got a list of questions though. I'll ask you.
I got you.
Do you feel any accountability for anything that happened during that time? Do you have any regret?
Do you take any accountability?
Yeah, so there's a live I did one time with what's her name? But she was Napashada. Do you know who she is?
No, I don't.
What's his name? Cenat's wife. That got that big platform, Cenat in New York. But I was speaking with them about it, and they asked the same questions, and we got to a whole answer. The whole life was about that, and what I collected from them and what I learned from them and myself, because I grew in that conversation, right? Was that the first thing a man should do is take accountability for everything, and it's to the extent to where it's like even things you really feel like you don't need to, you still do that. You find a way to be accountable for that too, and just that very action in itself, is what's important. So anywhere I can find to take accountability, if I can help them learn, and I don't see it now, and I haven't already taken accountability for it, I would like for someone to point it out so I can learn and grow in that area. I take pride in being able to grow. I don't take pride in what I know.
But part of growth is understanding when you need to make growth or when you made mistakes, and that's part of accountability. I feel for you on a little spot because I
make growth and what accountability? Say what?
I said part of growth is understanding when you have to take accountability, even if you don't have anybody to say it back to. You understand? Right. I'm just saying that just regular. I'm not trying to be combative.
No, that's right. I agree with you. Yeah.
I understand. Okay. So, and I've been kind of in some of your steps. That's how I found y'all because Eligio followed after York. So I understand that. Okay. But, but I'm decades from that. But at some point, even as a growth cult or new cult, there are some things that when people grow, they take accountability for whether somebody accepts it as an apology or not. You know, it's some things that you just say, I was wrong for doing that at that point in my life. I'm glad I got over that point in my life and I won't do it again. That's what I'm asking you. What are the things that you can say that you won't ever do again because you know it was wrong when you did it in the past?
So in my
That's
healing
accountability.
journey,
That's what I want to hear from you.
so in my healing journey, the first thing, the main thing that came from all of my conscious healing journey was that sovereignty in all dimensions. So if you're not focused on improving and taking control and responsibility of all the areas of your life, then you're either expecting someone else to, or someone else is in control of that area of your life. So you cannot be sovereign, which means to be a self-governing state.
Exactly.
So I can't look back at the old me and
So
approve of
what
anything because it was giving away that that control to someone else for the sake of what I thought could have been a win for the collective. But ultimately, I sacrificed my sovereignty for that, and I would never do that again because I like my decision making and I like following my heart more than
okay.
trying to make sense of what
That's a
other
good
people.
start.
Yeah, I seem to always make the right decision. My wrong
Okay, that's a
decision
good
is
start.
is not listening to myself and second guessing and doubting myself. I'm a good guy, always have been. That's why I can play with being mean because I'm not mean. That's why I can say fuck you because I don't mean it. I'm a good guy. I love
And
you. I care about you.
I'm gonna say this. I don't I see stuff, but I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of people are looking and they just want you to actually say, I did wrong at this point and I'll never do that again instead of the flowery language. Okay?
No,
I ain't
because
being mean with you
no, that's not.
because
That's not.
I'm
That's
great to be able to
that's
here.
not cool to say
But
because at the end of the day, there's plenty of content of me doing that. So just because you see me and you just heard the story, and then I'm being flowery today, like that's okay. I'm not every live. I'm not going to sit here and be a victim and be a punching bag because at a certain point, that level of accountability becomes being a victim. You know what I mean? I'm accountable already. I don't need to go out and say, "Hey guys, I'm accountable for these things." No, I'm just going to be better. I'm just going to do better. I'm just going to make a better decision next time. You're just going to see me improve and grow over time. This is why I don't teach no more. Why I left the spiritual community because my life is the only testimony I have. So I just need to do better. And if I don't do better, that's going to be on live too. And then you learn what not to do from me. And I don't want to be a what not to do guy. I'd rather be a, oh man, he's
people do
inspiring me
teach
to do
them.
better. He's inspiring me to oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't fight next time. Maybe next time I can just have some self-control. I want to show people I want to be in crazy situations. Not I want to be in them, but
Oh,
if I ended up in crazy situations from being online or IRL streaming, I want to see them. I want them to see me handle it because I've lived my life long enough to know how I handle stuff. I do magic in real life, like with situations. So I want people to see that. So I need to turn the cameras on me, and I'm done. I'm so accountable. Like no, the whole purpose of me doing is what I'm doing is to dismiss the past. I learned from it already. I'm a new person now. We've taken accountability. Now we're integrating the lesson into our life. Now that we're accountable, we're gonna keep integrating this lesson until we make another mistake, and then we stop, and then we look at that, and then we become accountable, and then fix that before we proceed, so we don't hurt other people. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not perfect. I'm probably gonna make another mistake, and if I lack taking accountability, then please do check me. But if you can see me like, oh, he quickly took accountability to that, then you can gauge my accountability taking skills. But I've already done this over and over and over again. Like I've taken too much account. I went OD with the shit
thank you.
just to make people happy.
You answered all my questions.
Mm-hmm. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. I know you done. I know you done. I don't end. I could just keep going on all kind of stuff forever. You know what I'm saying? Then, if this was my life, what I'll be doing next is we would play Take Hey, Everywhere I Go, Erupt, and we would take our clothes off and we'll start swinging around, sweating and breaking stuff and going crazy because, you know, that's what I would do. But I guess, you know, this is the situation. You know, we got to be on the Solar Ray stream for that. But we'll be over there. He probably won't let me do that, but I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Chat says do it now. Chat said do it now. We're gonna play some raunchy, some trap music, and we're about to do a whole dance party right now. Are you guys ready?
It's playing no music because we ain't about to get demonetized. See, that's you get some sound when you start playing with a bad business money. Until next time. Shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. I love you all with the love of Jesus. I had a lot of fun hanging out today. Yeah, we had to cancel the dance. We're gonna dance on my birthday. We're gonna dance on my birthday. Yeah. Yesterday cool. We got a big party coming up for my birthday. You guys check out the wish list. Before we head out, let me make sure that you guys have the wish list because we are 11 days away from my birthday. We are 11 days away from my birthday. Like this video. Like this video. Yeah, she is pretty hot. Support this video on the way out. My. Support this video on the way out. Big birthday coming up. Big birthday bash coming up. There is the link there. And
you said we could go 4K on this.
Yeah.
I heard you say we can go 4K.
I'm gonna be going 4K by my birthday. Yeah, we can go 4K with. If they order the stuff My.
So they have to order
membership are you canceling? Okay. Are you canceling my membership or the Solar membership? What's your energy towards Solar got to do with
y'all order the stuff so we can do 4K?
You know, if you feel that way, you can go on and head out. Y'all can go and take Bailey to the back because she feel like she
Bailey want to fuck
canceling me because she don't like Solar. Like what the fuck they got to do with me?
Bailey want a baby.
Even when Solar was coming out, I was telling her to calm down.
Next baby mama.
You know, you go and take her to the back. But I don't know what they got to do with me. I ain't done nothing to you.
We'll anything to we'll get it.
And I hate when people jump into my chat and they're like, "Oh, I'm not supporting because of XYZ." You don't run nothing over here. This is my show. I can have whatever guests that I want to have on the show. You see, there were hundreds of people here, entertained, commenting. So I'm not supposed to have Solar on the show because you don't like him. One person in the chat. Like if you don't like the content, there's how many people was live right now?
Oh, Chef T, it's not 2.
How many people live right there?
You would look at that as 22.
Look at all these people live right now.
Oh, Peanut.
Look at all these people live right now. You do not have to be over here being negative in my chat, and then be. What are you expecting from me?
Yeah, it's true.
What are you expecting from me? You're being negative in the chat. You're throwing all these insults at him, and then expecting something from me. Oh, you're not supporting anymore. You don't have to make an announcement. The door right there. Security.
I don't think they're here anymore.
They're here.
Oh.
You don't have to make an announcement. I haven't done anything to anyone. We had an interview that didn't have anything to do with a Bailey. Bailey was making herself known in the chat. She was back to back. We ignored her for 2 hours before you even said anything.
No, I did. I've been seeing
it was 2 whole hours. But you mad at me. What are you mad at me for? What did I do? Crown Family, what did I do? What did I do? And what? So you're unsubscribing? So you're making announcements for what? The other people can unsubscribe with you?
I think she's unsubscribed because you need to be in 4K. But what she need to be doing is contributing to the live.
Exactly.
She not. Yeah.
Why are you making an announcement? You want other people not to support because you're not supporting? Is that what it is? If you're not going to support, just don't support. Like when she said it, I didn't even blink. I didn't have any reaction. You said I'm not supporting. I'm like here. You said I'm going to sleep. I'm like here. It's an hour after she said she's going to sleep. She's still right. She's still in the. She's still. But going. You mad at me?
Well, I told her I low key kind of egged her on to keep going though, because I like the engagement. it's just better.
Yes, no, like nobody got upset. You didn't trigger nobody, even when you were responding to. I mean, you did seem kind of triggered. That's why.
Well, I only do that.
I don't know whether Bailey's a man or a woman, so that's why I wanted you to be respectful because I didn't want you up there.
Well, I just treat I highly doubt
a woman like that.
I highly doubt Bailey's a man.
Well, that's why I was telling you to be respectful.
No, I don't care if it's a man or a woman. Like we're not here. Like you're not here. You're not in my face.
But I mean, I feel like that would take you away from your interview.
No,
bitch this and bitch that.
If you was in real life and you ran into a Karen, you ain't gonna let her just be a Karen. So you're gonna cuss that bitch out. You're gonna cuss her out. You're not gonna be like, oh, but she's a girl. No, that's not what we do to Karens. We cuss Karens out.
That is crazy.
The Karen gonna put their hands on you first anyway.
Yeah, why are you being weird towards me? What did I do, Crown Family? That's why I stayed just a little bit longer. In case anybody wanted to click the link and tell me what I did.
You being kind. You still around.
Shout out to Lala in the building. Thank you so much for your support.
I like
you guys
Lala.
all follow Lala over there to support Future and support the show.
I don't know what it was.
Trophies down.
She always here?
Trophies to go.
She pretty. Look at that picture.
I can't say that. I can't say that for sure.
It looked like that Drake album. Take care.
I feel like that's a new screen name, if anything. They said, do you still have music? Soular?
Yes. From the CN days. You said from the CN days. I only saved a few songs, and they're the ones that I made, and I listened back to them. There's a couple of them where we don't mention Eligio at all, and I actually saved those songs because most of our videos from the past and the music from the past is kind of tainted by.
Do you have those videos?
Yeah, actually, I found a location with the treasure trove of all of them. Yes.
Wow.
I found it. Yep. Every video I've posted from the beginning of my journey to where I'm at today, I found them.
I feel like I'm owed an apology. I'm just like, what did I do?
But I just don't like.
What did I do?
I might go back and play with the idea of using them later or give them to someone else. But
all I do is
good night.
These streets win. I bring lit entertainment win. I bring
take a shower.
We supposed to be going over our top 5 creators.
Eat a piece of chocolate before you go to sleep.
They don't want the tea. They don't want the content win. Y'all like this video, win. Support this video. I stayed a little bit longer in case I
got a lot of new music too, though. Oh, I have I got an album coming out. It's gonna be called Conscious Trash. And that's gonna be the album that's gonna come out. It's called Conscious Trash. I don't know when I'm gonna drop it. It's not that serious because Conscious Trash is gonna have all of the music that I've made up until now. That's like high frequency, and that's gonna be the last high frequency music you ever get from me. Everything I'm doing from now is gonna be party music, stripper music,
6 trophies down, 4 trophies
music.
to go. You guys all follow my friend Amber over there to support.
I'm doing different genres, so once Conscious Trash is out, you guys are gonna get a whole different artist. I'm not doing conscious music.
No, I'm not gonna check out that Beats. Not unless whoever wants that. I'll go check it out of Kulu on that motherfucker. Yes, I will. Yes, see, I go spend a night on that beach. Let me stop. He gonna block me again. Okay, that's how I got blocked the last
time. She pretty
time.
Too. Damn.
Look, that's how I got blocked.
She pretty time. Too. I thought it, but I ain't say anything.
I thought you said that you got plenty of women. You seem very thirsty.
I'm polygamous.
Oh,
so my girls. My girls are also
yes, bisexual. And we got a show coming out. Carbon Island, featuring Soular and Shaka.
Yeah.
For the love of Soular and Shaka, when y'all gonna come out and be on the show?
Not on the beach with Kulu. I got that on video too.
I want to do a show with Kulu too. It's gonna.
I'd like to link up with the Kulu.
For the love of, no, he already in a relationship. But I want.
You should be like a judge. You should be a judge or something.
Who could put together the best fucking band, and we should buy old fucking bands.
No, we got
the low and let people give them away to people who want to do band life.
That's a good idea.
You can get bands for low, like the bands that be using, like the Astro bands, like $500.
Correct. You can get 500 to like 2,000-3,000. You can get a really good bass.
I get joy when I think about.
I built 2
what
travel
done for me.
bands already.
I get joy when I think about.
I don't know. Maybe. It's eternity.
In the army of the Lord, I'm a soldier.
Maybe.
No, actually, I am an ordained minister, and I can legally marry people. So I don't think nobody gonna get married on the show. You ready to get married on the show?
I'll definitely want to get married on stream.
But you're polygamous. How many wives can you have?
You only have to pick a state.
Can we do that in California? Some states. Yeah, well, I'm only licensed in California as far as I know. Yeah, if any of you guys want to get married,
as a polygamous person, I don't know.
You want me to officiate? You know what I'm saying?
I would get married to one person first as a base first. Yeah, for sure, I would do that.
Yes, we're just 4 trophies away from our quota. Remember to hop out of the bushes and support. We stay longer for you guys to answer you guys' questions. When okay, y'all got about 15 more minutes. When because I just didn't want to leave on a bad note. I don't like the negative energy. When I'm feeling good. Like I don't.
No, you seem better.
Yeah, we had a good interview. It was good. Like I didn't realize that somebody was.
What'd you get? You got these bathrooms?
Oh, I got up to cool down a little bit. We were sitting for a long time. My little 80 yards PCSTD. It's just start acting up, so I have to get my ass up, walk around, okay, and come sit back down.
It's a really nice place you have here. I like the quality.
Thank you. This is actually contrary to belief. This is Soular's first time in my home. A lot of people think that Soular been here a lot of times when he hadn't. When last time the Lord intervened, when there was a big tropical storm that touched down. When he touched down, when I said hell no, when motherfucker on the news said you had to evacuate. When Soular got off the plane, got to calling me, talk about so what's going on? Where you at? I said, I'm on my way
evacuating.
I'm out of here. You cool? He said, what are you talking about? I said, you don't hear the news? They said it's a thunderstorm out when we got to go.
I'm like, rain.
Yeah, no.
I thought it was gonna be something crazy.
I said, you don't want to go with and be with your family in this time of peril? I said, that's what I'm doing.
No, I had actually just left my family. I had just almost was considering suicide, and I was on the suicide prevention at that time. I had just cut all my hair. So that when that event happened, I had no hair. I was damn near bald. So all this hair has grown since then.
Yeah, I think I like the little curls for the girls. You had the curls like the little
when they short. Yeah, I like
all the long ponytails.
I like my hair short, but I just
it's given.
I love my hair.
That movie? What's that show? What's it? Ruth? Yeah, with the priest in there, and he got the
Ruthless,
and he got the flat. He look like that nigga with all that hair.
Yeah, we feel like Tyler Perry stole that from Carbonation. I feel like he
changed the characters.
Yeah, it's because it's the same thing. It's damn near the same thing.
Yeah, you get to know what the carbon of the nation would look like if you was in charge. It was an evacuation. Yeah, it was an evacuation. The hell up out of here
completely.
Yeah, and then everybody was talking about, oh no, Fitchy campaign, don't let them at your house.
They got a little more serious and ruthless. It was strapped up. They had we low key had the fortress though. I ain't gonna lie, because we had warriors at the gates with machetes and stuff.
Y'all like this video? Remember to support this video. We're 4 trophies away from our quota. Do you have any trophies in here? We can head out. You ready to head out?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, we good. I know some food in there.
We got plenty of food.
Hey, Stream, I'll fuck with y'all.
I got plenty of food up in there.
Yes, that's loaded.
Yes, it did.
I actually was like, I don't need nothing, and then he opened the fridge. I'm like, I'd be doing him a favor by eating some of that food.
Please eat. I'll be telling him, please eat.
So
I cook so much. Hey, Auntie Mickey.
This was on Just Chatting.
Look, I got your prize over here. We shipping stuff out. We shipping stuff out like in the morning. I promise y'all. I got Soular has been over here helping me. Yes, it did. Since he got here, I mean, he ain't been here that long, but since he been here, he's helped. How's the audio tonight? The audio seems like it's working real well. I haven't heard anybody.
Was those issues before present in the previous lives?
Sometimes it happens, and sometimes it don't. It's like random.
I'll know where it is now. If it ever happens again, we know what to do.
Well, we got new stuff coming for my birthday. Have you guys checked? Can somebody make sure that the wish list is working before we head out? Because I don't want nobody to have any excuses on my birthday why they couldn't do this, XYZ, why they can't come, why they can't attend, or you know what I'm saying? Again, we're gonna have some
y'all should pull up.
Yeah, y'all should pull up. Soular gonna be there, Sean gonna be there, J-Luck gonna be there. I got some special guests coming through. I got a few special guests coming through.
Run it back.
Some of the ops hit me up, huh?
I was telling her, run it back.
Okay, yeah, some of the ops hit me up trying to come. I was like, bitch, fuck you. Bitch, was you cool? Is you cool? Y'all gonna see who I'm talking about when y'all gonna see what I'm talking about when y'all watch Chasing LA yesterday, season 3, starring the official Kingpin. Make sure you guys subscribe to Chasing LA right here on the YouTube as well. Yeah, some goofy ass bitch from the show gonna hit me up talking about I perform, bitch. Show punk ass up. You're a fan. Hey. Did I get your email? Yes, I did get your email, friend. Everything going out. I got everybody information, everything going out in the morning. Yes, you did. In the morning. I get joy when I think about what he's done for me. I get joy when I think about what he's done for me. Yes, it did. Y'all like this video? Like this video. I'm a soldier in the army of God. Thought you was gonna say Elijah.
Solars. You know what I want to do? They used to call them Solarites. If I made a gang or a group, it'd be called a cult. You guys would be Solarites.
Did my arch nemesis from the show hit me up trying to come? I wouldn't say I have like an arch nemesis. Because I like YouTube, I don't see these hoes. But yeah, somebody that I don't fuck with. Because I posted an ad on my Instagram and I was like, I'm looking for people to perform, at my virtual birthday bash. And he's like, I'll perform clout chasing. This hoe don't get nothing but 1 or 2 likes on her post. When this bitch is a fucking virtual nobody, bitch, and she needs a platform like Chasing to even have any relevancy or attention, bitch. I was popping before Chasing, I was popping during Chasing, I'm popping after Chasing, bitch. Like whenever the fuck you get through. And yeah, so now, bitch, I don't even see that hoe. I seen the message, but she didn't get no response.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Mickey's house. What
does that mean?
What mean?
I don't know if I should say it out loud.
Kojic, Church of God in Christ.
Okay.
Yes, it is. You should know that being spiritual.
Kojic. Oh, I'm not. I'm spiritual. I'm not religious.
There's a storm out.
The original name for Christians are Helio-Gnostics.
And this movie is away. If your soul's not,
everything is true.
Anchored in Jesus, it will shortly drift away. We got 7 trophies down, 3 trophies to go. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got me right now. Long as the trophies coming in, and we gonna sit right here.
Did you ever throw your lightning bolt? So the lightning bolt in the past was when I was with the lightning bolt in the past was what was the lightning bolt supposed to be?
Shout out to Lala. You already dropped the trophy. Where you dropped that trophy?
It had to do with the baby.
You dropped the super chat already. Is that what you're referring to? Because we already shouted that out. Or are you sending something else?
I had it.
1 trophy per donation. 1 trophy per donation, please.
I already threw the lightning bolt. I don't remember what it was, but I did do that.
Yes, it did. Break every chain.
I did do it.
Every chain.
Yeah, I did. I don't want to talk about that now. It's really low vibrational at this point, but back then, yeah, I did do that.
Friend, can you check the wish list and make sure it's working? Amber, can you check the wish list and make sure
it's working? I appreciate that.
We need to make sure we got everything on this wish list.
Yeah, I do read the chat. I do read the chat.
26.
I see you, Lulu, but you don't follow.
Oh, you never dropped it?
I usually pay attention.
Okay, you never dropped. You did drop.
If you come in the chat and you follow,
there was a super
I'm
chat
know you here
right here.
I'm not staring at the chat though.
And that's what we said. We shouted you out for that.
I see you though.
Oh, you never dropped the trophy. Okay, up here. Okay, so yeah,
we just still got an interview. We're going
7
IRL
trophies
later.
down, 3 trophies to go. So that was for the trophy that she had already dropped. Yes, it did. You guys like this video, and remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Bimbos, Crypto, PayPal. If you want to done it, yes, it did. There's a storm out on the ocean, and this movie, this whole way. If your soul's not anchored in Jesus, it will shortly drift away. So what did the carbonation believe about Jesus?
That Jesus, what carbonation believed about Jesus was so I'm gonna speak for what the carbonation belief was then, because I'm about to tell you what Jesus was. So let me just speak on the carbonation side. We looked at Jesus as, and this is when we changed our name to the Christ. Jesus was a name, and Christ is the consciousness, that the title of Jesus. So Jesus the Christ. So we looked at Jesus as who we should be embodying, essentially. Like that is our role model. Jesus is the person who said, I and the Most High are one. I and God are one. So when we say I am God in carbonation, we're saying it like how Jesus said it when he said in the Bible, is it not written in your own book that ye are gods? You know, I and the Father are one. And so we look at Jesus as, whether it's real or not, it can be real because of infinity. So the story could actually be real practically. In infinity, is it allowed to exist? That's not our concern. Our concern is to do what Jesus said to do, because what Jesus says in the Bible is correct. The Bible is a book of wisdom. The Bible is a book of absolute truth, and there's layers to it. And you're going to come back to it and read it over and over and over again, and you're going to find like more in something you may have read before. You're going to read it again as you go through life, and it's going to mean more to you the next time, and more to you next time. That's why you have to stay connected. It's not about just knowing that you have that connection with God. The Christ is staying in that connection with God. And that's a mixture of what I believe and what Carbonation believe. But I kind of add to it. You know, I really believe like sovereignty in all dimensions. You should be having your own connection with the Most High, period. Jesus is that, it encapsulates that through his entire story.
You're welcome. My God is awesome.
The Ethiopian Bible
He
correction.
can move mountains, keep me in the early, hide me from the rain. That's my God. That's my God.
They say lay your hands on me, but if he does, I might catch on fire and then I'm gonna burn.
Then we ain't gonna have another interview.
I'm gonna burn. No.
Yeah. This is no touch zone. It's Soular or Soular.
A content creator
Soular or Soular. It's It's Soular with the soul.
SOULAR AMORREY.
Y'all like
Solar
this video
Ray.
and support this video. We are 3 trophies away from our quota. Do we have any trophies in the chat? We gotta head out. We've got to head out.
I post every day on all of my platforms. So
stay,
yeah,
unless you want to
I'll be on YouTube too. And I multi-stream, so I stream live on YouTube and Kick. So you can always find me on YouTube and Kick live most of the time. Right now we're about to chill, but you can go on and follow both of those. Subscribe to the YouTube, follow on the Kick, and you will see me go live probably like every day. And you'll also see content on all my pages every day. So yeah, if you follow me, you'll constantly
break every chain, break every chain.
We're doing a lot right now. Actually,
break every chain.
Duplicate stream, well done. Yeah, multi-stream. Yep.
I'm
live on Kick right now, actually.
Chains falling. What is for dinner? I don't know. I mean, I ordered pizza earlier. We still got pizza, wings, and all that stuff in there.
Yes. And then the fridge is still full.
You
just gotta pick what you want.
Yeah, I got so much food. Yeah, I got pre-made food, all kind of food. So much food up in here, meal prep.
I made breakfast. That's my favorite.
That is my favorite too. We might just done that with.
See, Lala, so you pretty and you making breakfast and dinner at the same time.
What y'all want me to cook for Soular for? Y'all trying to? So I cook for Soular. You might
Lala, I know you probably taken. Lala probably taken.
Leave. I'm trying to tell you because when I cook for people like
Lala is not single.
Oh my goodness, when I cook for people, it'd be a wrap. It'd be a wrap.
I had a cube steak with some. So like all day out yesterday, we were talking about cube steaks. Like my friend was showing me something that I was like, that sounds disgusting. He described a tartare. Apparently, it's like raw meat, but cubed. And then he showed it to me and explained it to me. Kind of want to try it now. And you said I had cube steak with homemade onion gravy.
I can do this for hours. Sit and talk to you for hours.
I'd rather cook it, but I've never tried it.
Sipping champagne showers.
You a player? I'm a game, so I'm all the game right here. Just come and show me how you play. Show me your tricks and
CC, if I sing this song, are you gonna help me hit my quota? Because we are 3 trophies.
Show me your skills if you're the player.
Away from our quota win. Like this video and support this video. And we only got about 1 minute left, unless
that's what I thought. Raw steak. I'm like,
okay, on period. Y'all like this video? Like this. We got a song request. Okay. Y'all like the video? Like this. We got a song request. Y'all like this video? Support the video. We can cash up super chat.
No, raw ever right. I know it's
PayPal.
Like, that's a thing though.
However you want to done it with you.
Yes, it's luxurious, apparently. But, they serve raw meat as like a
where
tartare. So like tartare. Someone was teaching me about this yesterday.
That sounds terrible.
it sounds terrible. That's when he explained it. Then he showed it to me, and I'm like,
it's my light and salvation. Whom shall I fear? Whom shall I be afraid? I will run to you.
You crazy. I'm a great lover, though.
I will worship you.
I'm not going to do that to you, but that's the scariest part.
It's my light and salvation.
All I ever do.
Whom shall I fear? Whom shall I be afraid? I will worship you. I will worship you. Yes, indeed. I will run to you. I will run to you. I know it sounded good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling. I didn't take.
Is that what you meant by hypnotized? That's. Hey, man. I love music. I don't want to be throwing in the camera, but I use it.
Did you ever
I love good music, man.
The choir? No, I never directed the choir. No, I led a little bit, but I never directed. Like I would be like lead singer sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes the song that the song that's I always sing. The songs that I sing on here, the songs they always have me sing at church. Like the songs that you guys hear me sing be the songs I'm singing at church. You want a massage?
Not from you, nigga. I need a massage though. I need a massage.
Stop lying to these people. When
no, I was sitting. We were sitting up there at Sparking Food, and I'm sitting there rubbing my neck.
These hands is blessed.
This is way too tense.
These hands is blessed. I can fix it, but what is that? All I have to do right there. See, watch. Right there. See, watch. Say, hallelujah. See that? Yes, it did. Okay. Say hallelujah. Yes, it did.
I feel
hallelujah.
I feel much better now.
Yes, it is. Shout out to CC in the building. Like this video, gathering close. We're 8 trophies down, 2 trophies to go. I guess we can stay a little bit longer. We stay a little bit longer.
I didn't even know that.
Girl, he scared the shit out of me with me. He scared the shit out of me, bitch. I was like, oh shit. Oh, he really got something up on him. Okay, oh man, let me get my hands out of here with you, okay? Shit, little motherfucking demon running around this motherfucker as we speak.
Hell no. Hell no. I'll be out. I'll probably be.
I was like, what the fuck came up off of this hoe?
I'm not spiritual no more. I don't think I'm ordained to fight demons anymore.
Y'all like this video.
I'm allowed to do that anymore. I think
gathering close. Listen,
they don't want me fighting demons no more. They want me to be normal. I don't want to be normal.
Oh, she's so funny. Y'all gathering close. Soular, do the hypnotizing. Y'all ain't know. You be hypnotizing folks?
Why you think you're still alive? You got off a lot. You're supposed to get off alive an hour ago.
I stayed on the live because we got bills to pay on this motherfucker. Okay, shit.
You love me. You love yourself. You love everyone around you.
To pay. And we're just 2 trophies.
Keep your
the reason we're still here because I asked the chat. This is the only reason we're still here to keep on here. I asked the chat if the link worked to my birthday list, and everybody was acting like they didn't even see that shit. Y'all don't see the. Can y'all check the damn link to my birthday list so I can head out? I just wanted to make sure everybody got the link and that it works.
Ooh, oxtail, bro. Hey, can
that it works?
Hold on. Yo, Harley, what's up, though?
Shout out to Tracy in the building. Yes, it did. You making oxtail tomorrow? I know that's right. Now he doing spell. He said he be doing magic, girl. He be making it. I ain't believing all that shit, man. He had pulled out this little tarot cards the other day. I was like, yeah. Girl, he started crying. I was like, what you crying for? With?
It was a very beautiful message that I was supposed to see, and I saw it, and I'm glad I saw it. And we're gonna all get to see it together as time moves on.
Well, I'm just glad.
I love oxtail because I'm Jamaican and Mexican.
Feel like
half Jamaican, half Mexican.
Too masculine or too tough to not cry in front of me or your friends. Soular, he cry.
I'm a real
real
person.
Quick. And since I've known him, I've seen him cry at least 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, I was going through a major depression the first time. I was with my mom. That had nothing to do with carbonation or nothing. Actually, it was about my mom. My mom kept antagonizing me about like she just said, "Oh, well, since you love that Allegio guy so much," like she just kept bringing it up over and over again over everything. It wasn't being productive. We healed past that though. That was years ago. So, we're good now, but we're freshly good because things were really messed. She was really hurt by the fact that I went to carbonation, my mother. So when I come back and for whatever reason,
they say real men cry. The real men, they cry. They cry. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm emotionally intelligent. You know what I mean? So I know what I'm feeling and when I'm feeling it. And I know when things are appropriate or not to do. And I don't respond just because I feel a certain way. I look at the feeling and then I choose like the best response. And sometimes the best response is just to be yourself, and just let it out. Yeah, I reached where this is on YouTube.
Just come on over to YouTube and subscribe.
But this is on YouTube right here. Doesn't it? See, people won't
let me move past. Do we have any mods in the chat?
It's annoying. It gets annoying, but you know what?
Y'all doing this on purpose. Y'all don't want me to know whether or not my wish list is working because y'all trying to get me to stay here longer. I'm about to head out.
It's dope.
Okay, y'all gonna miss the private party. That's what's gonna happen. Y'all miss the private party, not answering my question.
Like imagine watching the legend of anybody who did something great. You'd want to look at their childhood. You would want to look at all the BS they went through, and you're gonna tally up. Damn, that's fucked up. Damn, they did that. Damn, that's crazy. By the time they've accomplished something great, truly for everybody,
all right, well,
you can look back at that story, and that story means so much more. So yeah, it does suck that they keep talking about it and they won't let me move past it, but it's not going nowhere because it already happened.
I just want to make sure y'all got it.
So the question is, where are we going now?
Thank you. I just want to make sure y'all got it. I didn't see that you said that. Thank you. Let's have 4 conversations at once. I love this. Okay, I'm so glad that you love this. Oh yeah, Soular, he got his live going on Kick Win. He's talking to me, he's talking to y'all, he's talking to his chat. We got a lot of stuff.
It's about the chat. It's about the chat nowadays.
Your brother said that Soular is cool. That's what's up. Soular can be cool.
Yeah, I don't know who said that.
Soular has his moments though. I will say,
if you know me in real life,
an emotional person, he does have his moments sometimes, but he gets over it though. What I will say, he don't stay mad long. He's probably gonna be mad at me after this show.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Eternity. You're right. Yeah, appreciate that.
We'll be back.
Yeah, my chat had said it sucks that people won't let you move past carbonation, but it just comes with the territory of the land I'm trying to own.
If we just have different carbonation member people come up on the show this week, maybe we can get some of Soular's friends to come on up and help him explain. Give some additional commentary.
I am a Cancer ascendant and I'm a Cancer moon. I happen to be a Gemini sun. I'm more Cancer than Gemini though, if you think about that.
I love you. Okay, you said that. You said the thing about the Oxtails win. Okay. I just wanted to make sure the wish list is working because big birthday bash coming up. I'm inviting everybody to win. You guys make sure that you guys are subscribed with all your notifications turned on. I'm going to set up. Hopefully, I have some time tonight to set up the stream to where if you guys don't want to support the wish list and you still want to come to the party, you can buy the virtual ticket and come on over win. Yes, it did. However, the virtual ticket does not qualify you for the raffle and the gifts that I'm giving out. Yes, it did. I'm going to be giving out a lot of
Libra.
Gifts. Hey. We're going to have a raffle.
Cancer game. Y'all know I'm an astrologer, right? Tell them next time we got to do something where I can do live readings for people, and then they can tell me for themselves how they feel about
tonight.
things.
We can leave here and go to.
I'll charge a lot for it, but I'll do it on free.
Go here and go to Twitch if you want.
Unless you want to be like the people who super chat.
Do you have energy to keep going? We can go to Twitch. We just need to get off of here.
What's next? Let's take a break and do something for a moment because we got to reset the cameras.
But where we're gonna go?
What do you mean?
CC, CC, I think that you got something from the list. If you got something on the list, you definitely invite everybody. So the way to get into the party is to get something off the list
Harley.
or to buy a ticket. And if you got something off the list, I'm going to send you guys before the party. You guys are all going to know how to join.
I do miss
how
the
to
tribe.
Get here. And then I have a special, everybody who gets stuff from the list will get a special gift. We'll get entered into the raffle and have an opportunity to win prizes that everyone else is not able to win. Like everyone will be able to win prizes who buy a ticket, but they won't be able to be in the raffle, and they won't have access to the exclusive prizes that you guys.
You miss the tribe? Yeah, I do miss the tribe. I miss how we were in the beginning, and I wish it could have stayed pure. I do, but it didn't.
Yeah, one of y'all needed to fucking put hands on Elijah. That's what, bow.
Type shit. Yeah,
that's all I need to happen.
What's up, DJ Genesis?
What's DJ Genesis, my friend? Did you want to come up real quick, DJ? I love DJ Genesis.
Yeah, I like Genesis.
Yes, DJ, are you coming to my birthday party?
She didn't do nothing but show me love when I was with her. So
I'm just inviting everybody because I want gifts.
Yeah, it's all good.
DJ, you coming to my birthday party? You see my list?
I'll do. If anybody wants me to do a chart reading for them, I will. But they got to get something from your list.
Oh, he said okay. So he said we're gonna do another show. Okay, but he will do a reading for you guys. But in order to get a reading for him, you got to get
come off that
an item from the list. And during this break, we're gonna take time to add some more affordable items as well to the list. So when we go live,
if you get that item on the list,
where we going live from,
and you don't want that online, then just get in touch with us, and we can do that offline. I'll still do that for you personally.
Where we're gonna go live? We're gonna go live with Twitch, Twitter, TikTok.
I multi-stream on Kick and YouTube.
Where do you want me to go live from? We already went live on my YouTube.
What do you? I have to look at your socials, and I'll probably figure out what's best.
Okay, but I want to tell them now so they can follow.
Okay, well, let me see your socials. What is that? Facebook? Do you go live on Facebook, Instagram?
We're live on Facebook.
Do you ever go live on
people to show up?
Do you post on TikTok? You post on TikTok?
Yeah, I post on TikTok, but I think TikTok and Twitch probably the best.
I think you should go live. If I'm gonna be live on YouTube and Kick, you should go live on TikTok or Twitch.
I can go live TikTok,
if you're not going to be on
YouTube
YouTube.
Facebook. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on YouTube because I want them to watch the interview. So, live. YouTube only once you do another video, they stop sending out stop promoting your video and then start promoting the next one that you're doing. So I want this one to be promoted. I do have another YouTube channel, but
I get you. I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
DJ Justice, she's coming up real quick. Shout out to DJ Genesis.
Hey, Soular, how's it been going?
Hey, Monica. Hey, I don't know.
At you with my government. With my government.
I seen your face, and I seen your face, and I wanted to.
But let me tell you, listen, I've already been out of there. Everybody know my name. Everybody see my address, everything. Remember?
Okay.
I don't
like it.
Yeah, well, you in the T sector, you stop caring about being doxxed. Because
all I know is
at this point, I'm in doxxed and boxed and mocked and mocked and popped.
Knocked all the way around.
Chicken pox.
I feel like these people don't want me to like y'all, but I love y'all. I know you guys in real life. You guys are great to me. Like, I have no hate or I'm talking about internet people. I have no hate towards her. Like, we had nothing but a good time together as far as I'm concerned.
Right, man. We used to sit down. I used to make you listen to my music and stuff. You'd be like, God damn it. Will you stop and turn that shit
No, because you kept making them mixes. The thing about her is that she keep going. Like,
I love how consistent DJ Genesis is. Yes.
Yeah,
that's very, very consistent.
So it's hard to switch out and do something else because she be in the flow of something and she just gonna keep doing that.
When she put her mind to something,
I didn't have a problem. You know what it was? What I didn't like was that you was always having the carbonation stuff playing because where I was at the time was I was annoyed with carbonation stuff at that time. So when you was watching the videos back all the time and having commentary in my head, I'm like, I already lived that. I feel like today.
Well, I wasn't really watching it back. Yesterday. I was actually on.
It was like the trolls, the other troll videos.
I was trying to speak up for y'all. They're not what you think.
Yeah.
I was trying to be the person to say, hey, these people are really just trying to get over what happened and trying to be the voice of reason, but it just came across as, you must be a fucking shaka. That's how
it seemed obsessive. And it wasn't that it was. It's just that I was getting to know you. That's your thing. Now I would look at it. Now I would feel like I'm obsessive, or I feel like I should have been working with you on that back then, and that probably would.
I think that people
right
because fuck all of what people are saying, all that narrative. I was trying to stop the negative narrative.
I was
of what was going on. My heart was like, man, these people went through hell and back, and I was actually I was getting roasted and put down trying to protect y'all and looking. I tried to protect Legina. I tried to protect Velvet. I tried to protect everybody. Like, no, this is not what y'all think it is. These are really cool people that's trying to get past
Shaka
whatever they went
is
through.
hilarious.
Yeah, I think Velvet and Janae are good people too, and I don't feel like they show the world who they really are. And I think these personas is what's making things so like toxic in the relationships, in the families, and with the kids. Like, we actually all cool for real, and I wish that they could just go back to being themselves. Like, Velvet and Janae are way smarter than they show you. Like, they acting like they're cap, bro.
Velvet is a very sweet young lady. I don't know what is going on.
Yeah, bro. That's why I'm like, what's up with her? What's
she was
this
at
mean
my
girl?
house,
what is this baddies, this mean girl energy she on?
When she was at my house, she was like the great for the kids, like making up, drawing pictures and making up like things to teach the kids.
And you seen me? I was with Velvet at your house too, like with all the kids. Yeah, we was doing all kinds of
went to
stuff,
the beauty pageant, had the kids going to the beauty
they
pageant.
so did.
Yeah, like it was like, man, okay, yeah, this is cool. She was talking to her mom, everything was going better, and everything. I don't know, but I would say,
you know what the problem I didn't consider is that we're wearing headphones.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
So they only hearing what I'm saying, which is cool though.
No, they're only
hearing
cool.
what you're saying.
No, I'm talking about my kick. They can hear it.
Yeah, they can hear this.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
All right,
go ahead, talk, DJ Genesis.
Right. So my intention.
Okay, I got the headphones on.
So I think that what you guys got wrong about me were my intentions. Because I love hard, and I'm a Gemini, June 20th Gemini Cancer cusp. Okay, and I have a Cancer rising, so I'm very caring about people. So I was willing to die on the hill of these people just really need someone to give a fuck about them, you know? Mm-hmm. And so I was even willing to say, okay, did you pay rent?
No.
Nobody paid rent, right?
No.
So everybody stayed at my house.
As a matter of fact, the plan was to get another house too. On top of that, to get another house to keep doing more works, and then me and Velvet leave, and then we look on the camera, and all of a sudden on the computer, and all of a sudden we see Charleston White and Princella right there in the garage making their videos that have gone viral.
Could have been y'all too. Could have been y'all,
stuff.
right?
Yeah, but
the thing is
it wasn't.
But the thing is that people Shaka and them ego got in the way about, well, why are you gonna spend money on Charleston White and not give it to our the Shaka Zulu fund or whatever? But I'm like, bro, Charleston White's hot right now. Princella's hot right now. We can take this and go to the next level because the tax business wasn't working. Everything that we were trying to do was not working. So I came up with the Charleston White angle, right? And that shit blew up.
Yeah.
So rather than them getting behind me and say, you know what, let's continue and let's make this something.
Charleston White blew up in her garage, basically. Because that was a time when he was kind of maybe could blow up or maybe could not. After that video, I know
on it.
I be knowing when somebody about to blow up. I don't know what the fuck it is. 607 up now.
It actually took me a minute to learn this about DJ Genesis because when I first met her, she'd be like, "Oh, you need to talk to that person." I'm like, "Girl, please, who is these people?" I
also met after a couple months through her.
After a couple months, I see the same person she tried to link me with blow up, and I'd be like, "It's the same bitch you was trying to." Oh shit! I should have listened to DJ.
I met Jag before.
Listen, a more or less. Remember, I told you a more or less.
He did link me with a more or less.
And the Diddy case
on that one.
The Diddy case didn't even happen yet, so Jag wasn't even where she's at today. And you introduced me to her too. So that's another person.
So I knew she was fixing to pop. I said she about to pop.
Another one.
Listen, everybody that I already knew was about to pop. Every time I would just know it. I don't know. And then those people. I mean, I think that there was so much. Honey, I should be a millionaire by now. How I know somebody about to pop when they about to pop.
Well, you gotta harness that, and then there's a couple other things. I know you a little more personally, so there's other things we could talk about personally. But you could win in a lot of ways, Monica. But the number one way in which you won was that you got a good heart, and you've done the right thing. And I have nothing bad to say about you because I got nothing but respect for you. I'd have to hear more sides of the story, and even then, it's not even my business. So.
I mean, it's gone. I mean, bygones are bygones. I don't have anything against anybody. I mean, that was in the past. I don't hold grudges, you know. I I wish because I'm not gonna lie, how people move kind of still is affecting me now, but it's okay because I'm a survivor. I'm strong, and I know how to. Honey, I've been homeless. I've been on the street.
Are
I've
you in
been
the same area, or did things change?
well.
She
I'm
owned her shit.
You know, I'm in the same house. I mean, I still got my other house. I still got the same house I had over there. I got a person in that house, and I'm in this same house.
You're doing just fine then.
You know what I'm saying? But you know, it could have been so much more. It's a lot of like energy expended.
Don't say it could have. It's going to. You got to realize that God's not making mistakes. And if it did, if it
it's
was
just a matter.
then,
I just had to was doing it with the wrong folks.
It had to be them first. It had to be them first for a reason. We may not know that now. Maybe it was for this setup, But no mistakes were made. You've done great. You've been a good person through it all. Everything's gonna come back to you. Like you should have been a millionaire for a number of things, not even because of who you knew was gonna blow up, because of who you are. You're a good person.
Thank you.
Genuine. And I've seen how you raised your daughter. Like you guys, you both of your daughters.
Or graduated. She got her high school diploma. She's going to Texas A&M. She's going to Texas A&M and offsets in the circus right now. She's an acrobat. She's still doing her pageants.
That's very much her.
That's amazing.
That's very much
Shout
her.
out to you.
I wonder if Aura still has that picture I gave her.
She does, and she's going for liberal arts. She's still an artist. She still draws. She does animation.
Tell her I go to LA Film School for 3D animation, visual effects, and I make video games and music videos and movies.
That's what she's been trying to do. Video games. She really wants to do that now. In about one more year, I'll have a bachelor's degree in that. So awesome! Congratulations on that.
If she's awesome. Doing that, I could actually go to Aura and be like, I would like for her to maybe create our characters or draw our.
Listen. I will put you in touch with her. She's 18 now. She's actually, when she's in her room, she's actually making money like on that, like drawing characters for people, drawing people.
In that room with that much skill, not making money.
Right. She be in that room banking. I said, like, or can I borrow some money? Because
as soon as I sell this commission.
Like I said, shouts out to the Autistic Fund, because let me tell you something. As an autistic child, I'm so proud of her because she graduated high school with a 3.2 average.
I know that's right.
You know what I'm saying? She's going to a school. She has a scholarship now. So
it's funny. I was always trying to hang out with Aura. I'm like, you know how she is. She be in her own space. But I've always wanted to hang out with her because I'm a nerd and she's like the only other anime nerd around. So I'm like, what are you doing? So what's going on in here? What you doing? Can I see? Can I watch? But she's a real private person.
You guys remember to like this video, and support. Shout out to Skilu in the building. I'm so glad that you can make it. Shout out to Uncle Bro the building. Where shout out to everybody here. Shout out to everybody watching. Where you guys gather in close, like this video and support this video, which is 2 trophies away from our quota. My. Shout out to DJ Genesis. Whenever you guys get a chance, make sure that you guys are following DJ Genesis right here on the YouTube as well, y'all. Y'all know I have to make my disclaimers. This is a business. We've been here for almost 4 hours, so I gotta, make sure we hit our quota and everything. But
what's up, Ski?
Yeah, what it is. How everybody doing tonight? Shout out to
and I hear that you're that you got a second season with Amora Lex on the campaign.
Yes, we're working on that. I was actually going to ask Soular to help me with it and help me produce it because he was talking about he'd seen a photo of Amora and he was wondering, at
the John.
Yeah, so I was telling him about Vegas and House of Pain season 2. And
you did this?
Flyers,
and I got some opportunities for you too. I'm working with a black mobile company that is doing some real big things.
The twins?
Huh? No, this is
David and I'm about to say I love them.
No. It's a new mobile company that is really, really about to blow up. I gotta tell you offline because it's kind of still like under wraps. But
thank you, Lulu. Lulu, why don't you follow Lulu? I appreciate.
I'll be in Las Vegas in like about 3 weeks to start setting up there. So if you're gonna be out there, I'll be able to.
Okay. So yeah, we got a link. I'm gonna call you either after the show or tomorrow.
Make sure you follow. I want to make you a mod.
Gotta start putting everything together for the House of Pain season 2 because it's kind of last minute, but because half the cast is coming back, I'm not so worried because all we have to do is fill like 5 spots.
You catching the blow up early.
Yeah.
Watch.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good. I'm really excited about how
it's gonna be one of the biggest IRL streamers.
It's gonna be in Vegas, so it's gonna be amazing. Shout out to Uncle Bro. Look at that. That's all 10 trophies.
Is Soular gonna be on House of Pain too, or are you gonna be on the show?
He told me about it, and I said yeah. You told me about it, I said yeah.
Okay.
The thing is, I do IRL streaming, right? So with that, like the more cool stuff like that I do, my camera has its own perspective of the cool shit going on also. So if I'm on set for like a certain production, my camera's on also watching the whole thing. Like that's why I'm live now too on I'm an IRL streamer. So out of respect for his, I'm not multi-streaming to YouTube.
You'll be able to be live.
I'm just on Kick today.
But you're just not
doing normally I'll be live on Kick and YouTube.
Not doing this.
So listen, guys. So I wanted to say this. You know, I've been streaming like a lot of stuff about the trial, Carmelo Anthony trial, and I got like a strike because it was very controversial what I was doing. So if you can, just please support my channel. I got like about 11 more days on my strike. So just support the channel and just like the videos and keep it going because I was just playing the video of the parents and they got mad and Breakfast Club gave me a strike. So shouts out to the Breakfast Club.
Well, you're not fighting the strikes?
I don't know how to fight it. I tried to appeal. They didn't allow the appeal, so I'm like down for 11 days. And
do you have another opportunity to appeal, or all the appeals? Did you use all your opportunities?
I don't think you only have one appeal, right?
I think that's like the new rule. I think it's just one time.
I don't get strikes.
You get the counter once, and then you get the appeal once.
You got controversial strikes, and
this we'll talk later. Where you can call me when we get offline, and you can like go and check in your studio, see if you have an opportunity to do it, and then I'll walk you through it and make it so that you can help you fight it.
Yeah, I've been having too much controversy on my channel.
Your name's Lulu? Am I saying that?
Well, because I can tend to be a little bit of a rebel online, so people get mad but I had like 100,000 people watching my live at one point, and then they struck me right after that. I think that the people just was not liking whatever I was saying. So. But it's okay. But if you guys get a chance, please go over there and just give me some support because I can't do shit for 2 weeks. I got 11 more days.
But if you get another strike, then you got to get rid of one of them strikes, friend. You got to get rid of one because if you get another one, it's bad. Yeah.
Yeah. At one point, I was up to 2, and I had if you do one more, so now the one.
Oh boy, you chilling right now.
I was on the edge. I was on the edge, and then so now I'm down to like a warning and a strike. So.
Okay.
Thank God.
But you should only have 7 days, no?
No, it's 12. 14.
Oh, because you got it within 2 weeks.
I had like one more day for one strike to like fall off.
And then you got another
so
one.
I did that bullshit, and then it fell within the two strike thing. And, well, but it's okay. It's all right. We don't honey, where them fans at, child? You where them fans at? Where them fans at?
This is fun. Hey, this is kind of
fun. Hit that foul.
Yeah, I should have been out there. DJ Dishes, you should have told me about. I don't know why. All the people, mind you, I'm the whole reason that these CCs are going to these court cases to begin with. It kind of aggravates me being the inspiration because I was the first content creator out there in this sector in this space.
Okay, Soldier Boy.
Covering the court cases. Yeah, I was the first to do it. Now all these people are doing it.
I'm the first interview
that I invited. Not only, it's not just that, it's that I invited these people out to the court case, and then they're going to the court cases now, and they're not even so much as
I made you bitches.
You know, writing me, inviting me, sending me a text or nothing like that.
I thought that you would be on top.
You ain't got shit on me.
Honey,
I'm a reality TV star. I'm a reality TV star. I'm a social media influencer. I got a hair business. I do so much. I
walked in here and I said,
"You didn't want to be at this court case. That court case was sad. It was terrible. That court case was very sad.
TV shows and shit like
that was not the court case to come to. That court case was
their resume now.
You got it, ACC. All right, CC.
But listen, there are other court cases I can let you know about. I think there's an upcoming court.
I would have liked to go out there because I could have stayed at your house.
Yeah. You know, I got like a whole blue-red bed. You could be in where Legina stayed at. You could have a memorable, like where Legina's room was.
Okay.
She had a whole room with her own bathroom, a blue room, really nice. You know, yeah, you could have been in her room. Yep. But yeah, so I think Yellow Beezy has a court case coming up, right?
Oh, I definitely want to go to that one. Yeah.
What do you got going on?
No,
and what about the dude, Pooh Shiesty? Pooh Shiesty have a case? Didn't he like
didn't he get out?
Gucci
I
Man
should go
or
to
something
that
like
one
that?
too. Yeah, that's gonna be in Texas.
It's a lot. Yeah, it was in Dallas. Didn't he rob him in Dallas?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, they drove from Memphis to Dallas. Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, it's a few little cases going on in Dallas. You probably want to come and check out because that type of stuff, that type of content is hitting like I said, I had 100,000 just clicks on just the Carmelo Anthony.
I got family out there in Michigan, Lala. We travel. We got a whole travel team called Lit Squad where we go to different cities and we turn up.
Honey, I don't know how Regina's doing. I don't even know where she's at. I hope that she's alive. I don't even know. I haven't heard from her since. Have anybody heard from Regina?
What does she do?
She just graduated. I think she's like I want to say she's like a dental assistant. Or
Is
like
Legina that girl that Jag was like talking to?
Yeah, her daughter.
I don't know.
Her goddaughter.
She was a
goddaughter.
Trying to get me to talk to her. I did not want to talk to her. I talked to her like one time, and I'm like, please don't call me again.
Yeah, well, what I seen when I was following her, she had went to some school. She graduated from school. She was the nurse's guard or whatever. She did something in the medical field. Yeah, she was scrubs. She did something in the medical field. She told me she has her own apartment and she's doing well. She tried to come back to YouTube, but I don't think it was like a hit because she was still, at this point, we all feel as though she's not the daughter of. Well, I don't feel like we ever felt like she was the daughter of.
I never. I
think that it's not. Yeah, it's out there now, and she's not trending and viral no more. So I think she just stopped and just now she's focused on being a regular life
herself.
and maybe hopefully she'll look back on what I tried to do for her and be thankful rather than angry. Like you don't get to get your own room and your own bathroom and everything.
When I talked to her, she was grateful because she said at the very least, just what she told me, she said at the very least,
I make money from showing
took her
love.
out of the dangerous situation she was in and brought her to Texas, and she really loves Texas and she doesn't want to leave. She said she's not going to leave Texas. She's going to stay there and start her new life there. She said at the very least she appreciates you for that. That's what she told me personally. She said, you guys at the end didn't see eye to eye, about certain things like, just dumb stuff, but she said ultimately she really appreciates you for, saving her because she was, her life was in jeopardy according to her. So, yeah, that's what she told me.
Well, her life was. I think that her not her life was in jeopardy, but her
mental health.
Was in jeopardy. You know what I'm saying? Because of all that was going on. And like I said, I don't even really have anything I don't have nothing against anybody because, like I said, mental health is real. I think that even Jaguar was going through mental health. And I hope that she, I think she. Looks like she's doing better now. I don't know. I haven't talked to her or seen anything. But I hope that she's doing better.
She still ain't taking her meds.
Jack?
She's still off her meds.
She hit me up the other day. She's really peaceful.
What she wanted?
She was being really peaceful. She's been kind, just showing some love in the room.
So she's been doing good. Okay, that's good.
I want one of if they got blades in them. I'll support one. I'm a sword collector.
So have you seen your son or your daughter? Your son?
Yeah, I see my daughter. Yeah, but my son, though, me and my daughter are cool. Like me, Janae, and Azuli, we cool. She was the whole family. She knows my whole. Janae's met family members I haven't met yet.
Wow,
you know what I'm saying?
okay,
They're good. So, but Velvet, on the other hand, is still playing parental alienation, and not even money would stop her. Because I've sent her money. That's not even enough. Like I knew they were just talking about. She's pregnant again, right?
She is.
Yeah, she on baby daddy number 4 and baby number 4. Right
She's pregnant again.
Again,
oh, man,
and it's what, like 3 months in right now. Well, she hit me up almost about 9 months ago, and she told me that she was pregnant. And she apologized for everything. She owned up to, the parental alienation. She was being very kind and sweet, as if like we would come back together. We talked for a few days. She let me FaceTime with my son and everything, and she asked me for some money. I gave her the money, and then she told me what she was gonna buy with it. She sent me pictures of what she bought with the money, and then she blocked me again and got back with the guy once because they had broke up when she called me, and then after that she blocked me and then went back to the guy. And I had
that you can like do things to fix that, right? Like through the courts, right?
So I was telling Dekulu and like, you guys just don't talk to me. I have a whole plan already. I work with people already. It's going to take about a year until I can actually take the actions I want, but there are small actions I'm taking in between during that year to lead up to that moment where I can actually press go on things.
Well, if you hit me up, I know a person that's really into that could like, that's into litigation for fathers and stuff like that. That
that's
his name is Zion. He's based out of New York, but he has a whole like organization for fathers.
I know what he's gonna ask me for already, so that's what we're working on. But I'm gonna eventually need that person also.
Well, just hit me up and I'll put you in touch. I don't think he's gonna ask you for anything. He has a nonprofit, so.
Oh, as far as that goes, yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah, he has a whole like fathers like a support system on Facebook and everything.
Oh, Kita, it's because she's also the mother of my son, and my son is turning 3 in October, I believe. So she does have my son too. I didn't send her the money for her new baby. I sent her the money because she's a mother of my son. Otherwise, we would have been long gone disconnected. And I actually also care about Eliana very much. I said I was going to be her godfather when I signed her papers as well, and I've been that since before she was born. I saved that little girl's life. She couldn't even breathe, and I made sure that I spent day and night hunting and searching throughout all of Mexico to make sure she'd be able to breathe, to get what she needs. I did, and I've always been taking care of that little girl, and I love her very much. I love Eliana very much. I know what's going on with Eligio, and Eliana doesn't need to feel any of the negativity from what he's done or any of that, and she just needs to feel nothing but love. And maybe one day she'll learn about it, in a mature way. But until that day comes, she just, she deserves the best treatment. Period.
So, are you still working with the Zulu Kitchen people, like doing the Zulu Kitchen?
Shaka?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my brother. Yeah.
Are you a part of his Zulu Kitchen, like cooking for him and stuff?
Yeah.
Like a director.
I heard they have a whole house in California where like he's cooking Zulu plates and stuff.
We do a lot. I mean, we do an artist program. We have an artist development program. We have we actually do. It's a lot more. And we do right now. We're doing a Zulu vegan cook. It's not even vegan. It's not vegan food though that we're doing this time. We're doing like just food,
regular plates.
But the juices are exceptionally healthy and really good. And we're actually probably gonna drop a couple more different recipes at some point. But everybody who's had this food is coming back, and I'm telling them they should charge more for the quality that they're putting out. He's a real chef. You know what I'm saying?
I know he's a real chef. I've had his food. I mean, are y'all on DoorDash and
we could be.
Stuff?
I told him about it.
We got
him how to cook though.
Yeah, we got a different process. We got a different strategy essentially. But that's Shaka's business. I love to help him with it everywhere I can though, because he's been helping me with a ton of stuff. You know, we're in business with a few different things. You know,
Right.
When certain things I got going on, he's a part of that as well. You know what I'm saying? So
that's what they need to do. They need to freeze them, and then air seal them, and then ship them out.
Well, we're thinking about it.
And then you do it overnight.
The juices last a good amount of time frozen. The food's a little different, but I don't think you're gonna want our food frozen and packed. It's just not the same. It's like it probably would taste really good.
Right here it said, "I still want my Zulu bowl." How else are they gonna get it?
It's that home cooking. Hey, you know, if you come and get one and do a review, you know, we hook you up too.
Speaking of,
well, I'm gonna tell you what I actually had. You know, even though me and Shaka just had the way we fell out was not good. I actually had a dream about I was talking to a zine like about 2 nights ago, and you know what? I have no hard feelings about anything that happened. You know, I'm about to be 50 years old in a year, so I turned 49 June 20th, and I don't have no hard feelings toward anybody. I'm old as hell. You know what I'm saying? I'm an old bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm not over here holding grudges. People do shit, you know, out of whatever reason. So, you know, I don't hold no grudge. Listen, Sean Davey, I don't hold no grudges. I'm not mad at you either. You know what I'm saying? I don't hold no grudges against anybody. You know, I wish I have nothing but love in my heart. You know what I'm saying? Shit happened during that time, you know. Me and Angel, we still cool. She was just on my show the other day, so you know. So
there's a website too.
I ain't seen the website.
It's a website too, though.
You guys remember to like this video? We're about to give you guys the website.
It would be nice to reconnect with you, Genesis. And one thing I'll say about you is kudos to you for being a hard-working creator. You know, I see you working very, very hard on what you do. And I think you just do what you love, but at the same time, you know, I just think that with that work ethic, no matter what you do, you're going to be successful. And you got a good heart to start with. So, I mean, I don't mind reconnecting with you in any capacity and seeing whatever we could do. If you could, you have no idea what I got going on right now. Most people don't, but it is a great time to start collaborating with other creators.
Them Zulu Bowls so good, man. Yes, it did. We actually got some interviews and some promo material and some stuff coming out in support of Zulu's new business, the Zulu's Jungle Bowls. I went out to his city. I sampled all of the bowls, all of the juices and everything, and it was amazing. So yeah, that's coming soon. I just, you know, got my editors, you know what I'm saying, working on it and stuff like that. You know, I only can move as fast as they move, you know. But it is coming out. Yeah, that's right there. That's what.
Oh, he got to put the link on.
Yeah, holding grudges definitely cause illness. So ain't no purpose in just keeping mad about something that happened years and years ago. You got to be able to let that stuff go. People make mistakes. People do shit fucked up. They don't even. But they grow up, and you got to like be able to move past stuff and be able to like be an adult enough to say, you know what, you know, that was me then. I'm not even the same person I was 3 years ago. You're not the same person. Soular, would you say that you're the same person you were 4 years ago? Are you not a new person now? Do you say that? I would say I'm completely different than I was when I was in the house with y'all. I'm not the same person I was back then. You know?
No, I mean, who I am today, since I went to Shaka's house the first time, to who I am today is a completely different person. So
yeah, so why would you hold the same grudge about
my
some
goals
shit
have shifted, my dreams have shifted, everything, how I look at myself, relationships, everything's been shifting multiple times throughout this whole season. Now I can finally say things are so clear and I know exactly what needs to be done that's going to last for longevity. But we've had to figure that out, and we've had to like test and try, and we're doing our best. But I'm thinking the big win is going to be when we finally choose to come together in a certain way and start to create, you know, like as a collective, rather than everybody trying to get their bag on their own, do their own thing. I promise we will make way more money if we start putting things together ourselves.
Like, well, I definitely, at least with King Payne, definitely, you know, there's a lot of things we could do together. If you hit me up, you know, we can like do some things, work out some stuff, you know.
Like we make money just from you guys watching this. It's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like you guys being here with us means a lot. You know, that already does so much. So when you guys show extra support, when you guys, you know, get the products, you know, number one, you're doing something for yourself too, but that also helps us. The Jungle Bowls, you're getting good food. Like, it's all a win for you. You know, just watching is a win for us. You just being here is a win for us. So I want us to come together and, like, because we spread things out too much, you know what I mean? You start fighting each other and arguing over this and that, and then having falling outs and stuff like that. It really be over money. Every time it really be over money. So really, I think we should
over money. It's like, well, but you know, I think that a lot of times there's a lot of misunderstandings about what's really going on. You know, because at the end of the day, you know, when I was kind of balling at that time, you know, I was probably like not spending my money the best way that I could, you know, and I was trusting a lot of people that I shouldn't have trusted. People that I thought was my friends, it had to be revealed they ain't your friends. So it was a lot of stuff of me opening myself up to people, and I had to learn. And you know what's so funny is that it was people like y'all online saying, "Hey, girl, don't do that."
Well, you know,
I was not listening. No, not even.
No, we seen you. We seen you. Like, I know what you mean. I feel you, because and that's why I said when I saw you, I'm like, there's a couple things I'd like to say to you that you could fix and work on, and you would be perfect. But all of that doesn't mean anything to me, because I know you have a really, really good heart, and you were putting in the best work you had. You did the best with what we had at the time. You're not supposed to be doing everything alone, and I feel like you do a lot alone. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you had a more fuller family or team, like in your proximity, you would excel so high. You're doing everything like pretty much alone in the face of people who want to be your friends, but not really being your friend.
And I would say this:
it'd be business, because you're doing business, but your family, you know what I mean? It's just you taking care of your whole family.
Yeah, that's true. So I've always had to do that like that. So I'm not, you know, when you grew up like that, or you've always been like that, so it's hard to break out of that even when you're around people. So that might have been a pain point for somebody coming into my space, and I'm just used to doing everything, and then having to step away and be a team player. You know what I'm saying? So you know, that's probably what it really boiled down to, is like, you know, maybe I wasn't being a team player at the moment because I'm so used to doing everything on my own, having to like do 12, 24-hour days.
Well, when you're a leader, sometimes you have to prove why people should follow and listen to you. So you know, sometimes people got to leave you. You got to do it alone. You got to become successful on your own. And I would say your YouTube channel has been successful on its own. I've watched you grow. I know I see you online all the time. When I go on YouTube, I see you just Detroit. I see it every time. So I know you're working. I know I see it. So, I mean, you're just, like I said before, you just doing stuff alone now. Even now, it's not even back then. It's even like now. But that's good, because you've had to protect your energy for so long. You want to work with the right people, not just anybody. And it takes time for us sometimes to let the wrong people expose that they're the wrong people. And then it takes time. Once you get rid of the wrong people, you start making space for the right ones. It doesn't mean that they were bad. It just wasn't what the Most High may have wanted for you in that journey. So people will abandon you. People will leave you, and you'll feel left out. No, they just weren't supposed to be there.
Right. Might not have been a good fit.
Don't take it personally. Correct.
Right. I totally don't. You know, shouts out, man. Shouts out.
There's gonna be a time. Like, I can't wait to work with you again. Like, I would love to have you as a judge on one of like a love show. If I do a love show or anything, like we keep talking about it, and I think it's actually gonna happen. I got a lot of girls asking.
Show or like a music show. Yeah.
Well, no, but she gonna I just want her to be a judge because she'll just have another perspective.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a different type of perspective.
She got all the perspective.
But King Pains, he said, man, one thing about Genesis is she know when somebody about to blow up. I don't know what is about that.
When you have a dream about me, you make sure you let me know so I can be prepared.
That Zulu kitchen's about to blow up. I can tell you that. That's about to blow up.
It's good.
Yeah. It's gonna do really good. I can already see it. And Amora is about to blow up too.
Good night.
Amora Lex is about to blow up.
You know, that's my talent.
I keep seeing her name. Who's that?
That's the one that you're gonna be on the show with. It's coming up soon. I mean, if you do
Amora Lex is like the next to
Is that
blow.
the girl I
I
said
can feel that.
I like? I want to meet her.
And y'all need to encourage her Vampire Diaries.
Okay. She need to come over here and tell us about it. She need to come over here and tell us about it. She need to work with me more. I don't know what she be doing.
Where is she?
I'll be so upset with these people. They be going everywhere except for here.
She has met a vampire and everything, honey. She got the whole Vampire Diaries. Met a vampire going down to Louisiana, talking to the vampires in Louisiana.
Yeah, see, I really don't want to go to Louisiana. Louisiana makes me scared. Actually, the new girl I'm talking to, she's from Louisiana. She lives in Louisiana, which is crazy. I hear her accent and everything. I can't get away from Louisiana girls. I guess.
Yeah, Louisiana. Yeah, it's some wild stuff. Yeah, that's Amora. Yeah,
she looked like she just seen something.
Oh yeah, trust me. She listen.
She
whole
like
vampire. See the whole vampire. I can probably tell you. It's a few people I know about the blow up, but yeah. And I did that show with 607, and he blew up right after I did the show with him.
I'm planning to do another interview with Real Life soon as well.
Oh, okay. Are they really even still popping at all?
Yeah,
they are.
Post what restaurant and like the you can if there.
I just looked up Amora Lex, and that's
if you support them, you can. I don't want you to, but I mean, if you want to, like you can. What? She said, "Do I want her to support the restaurant in someone else's chat?" I mean, that's what you want to do. You can if you believe in them, support them. But share. What I want you to do is
hey, wherever. Hey,
okay, be at my birthday party. I want you to be at my birthday party. That's what I want.
You gotta be.
Yes, it did. I want all y'all to be at my birthday party. That's what I want. Yes, sir.
Where is it gonna be? When is it gonna be?
It's gonna be a virtual birthday bash right here on YouTube. I'm gonna send you an invite and all that stuff.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be in person. You know, my birthday's June 20th, y'all. So
what you doing? Are you having a party? Oh, are you gonna be able to have a party on your channel?
No, my channel is banned until like the.
When
21st.
you get it back? The day after your birthday.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's crazy. My daughter's.
Damn it.
That is crazy.
So listen, maybe I'll come over here for my birthday.
Okay, period.
June
You should.
Birthday.
You should.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here on my birthday. Yeah, so.
But thanks for being here.
Okay, shout out to the cancers in the world. Win. Okay, it's time for them Geminis to get out our fucking way.
Oh
okay.
No, it's not gonna happen. Gemini's rule the next 300.
I'm a Gemini Cancer. I have a Gemini and Cancer rising, so I'm a.
Cancers get the second most benefits of the season, though.
But you're 19th, aren't you? June 19th, aren't you? Solar June 19th.
I'm June 2nd. I turned 31 on June 2nd.
Oh, okay. You're not as cool as I thought.
My daughter's 22nd.
Oh, that's a Cancer. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Always you fucking Geminis. Shout out to the Cancers. Okay, it's Cancer season. We're in Gemini season. It's over. Whatever he said and all of that.
You're talking to a Cancer.
Yeah, it's Cancer season.
I'm a Cancer moon, Cancer ascendant. I'm probably more Cancer than you.
No, there's not a bigger Cancer than the King. Yes, it. Until next time, you guys. I love you all.
I haven't seen you cry
We've
yet.
been live. I don't cry.
I do. I'm more of a Cancer than you.
You might be more Pisces. You might have some Pisces. Crying is Pisces.
Okay?
Crying is not Cancer. Crying is Pisces.
I'm a talk. Well, we're at his house. You can be emotional. Cancer can be
Cancers are more rage. Cancers, when they get pissed off, is rage. Pisces is crying.
Pisces,
you better tell him. I be so enraged. I be so enraged. I be like, I don't even like getting mad because it takes a long time for me to come. Yeah, cancers feel.
Cancers are telling you it's rage because they actually so soft. They really know that they're supposed to be crying. So the cancers energies are telling you that they rage because they're protecting themselves right now. Because if you knew what was on the other side of that shell, you realize they cry babies. So they acting tough. Y'all not tough.
Okay, and Cancer crying is dangerous. You better tell them, friend.
Okay, you are actually tough though, but that's the thing about it. You know,
Cancers have the most serial killers.
Oh,
Cancers. And
I think I heard that one too.
Cancers,
but they had the most celebos too. They had the most levels too.
Because they
next to Gemini. Gemini also has the best celebrities. We have the best celebrities.
They don't. Ain't Beyonce a Cancer?
No, she's a Virgo.
Oh yeah.
Kanye West, Kendrick Lamar, Tupac, Biggie Smalls.
Who's
President
the big
George
L? Who a big Cancer? Hold on.
Who else is a Gemini?
Is a fucking genius. Elon Musk gets in there. I'm sorry.
He ain't no damn. He's a
Gemini.
He's a
no,
Cancer.
we're talking about the Gemini. We're talking about Cancer. Geminis are the shit. Okay.
Ariana Grande.
Cancer.
Compared to Biggie Smalls and Tupac and everybody. Come on.
You got Drake.
Hold on.
Geminis are number one. Okay.
Is Drake a Cancer or a Scorpio? I think he's a Cancer with a Scorpio moon.
That's too much. Yeah, that's why he crying all the time on the record.
Yeah, I think Drake's.
Wanda Sykes, Beyonce Mama is a Cancer. That's what he do. Beyonce Mama, the Mama. I knew it was one of them.
Yeah, it's a Cancer. It's the Mama, not the star. The Mama.
She birthed the star. Whenever you get through. You have Solange. Solange is a Cancer. Hey, Randy Jackson. Lala Fantasia.
I like Randy Jackson.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson. Oh, that makes Mike Tyson. That's right. Mike Tyson is a classic Cancer. Is it true you used to cry before your fights? Yeah, because I felt bad for the family of the guy I was about to go in there because I might kill him. That's a Cancer. So he would cry before his fights because he's thinking about the other family and how they're gonna feel if he wins. That's a Cancer. Yeah.
What did he say? Oh, that's the big Cancer. Missy Elliott. That's what I. That's Beyonce. You know what I'm saying?
You give me Missy Elliott.
Everybody be saying that. It's so crazy.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's so crazy. But yeah, big Cancer energy. Okay, on period. Yes, it did. And she actually followed me. Kevin Hart. Yeah.
Okay.
Big Cancer. Stop playing biggest stars in the world whenever you get through 50 Cent. That's so funny because when I met 50, he was cool. Jaden.
I like Jaden.
I love Jaden. Yes, it did.
You just skip past that nigga.
Little Kim.
Yes, it did.
Quit playing. Eddie Griffin. Yeah, that's the big one. That's the big one.
Now we need to have like a Gemini's fight back on the.
We need to have a versus Cancer versus Gemini, and we should have them
cool.
Head to head. Y'all pick your best Geminis, and I pick my best Cancers.
We won.
Keith Sweat. Now you lost just with Keith Sweat alone.
Nah.
Y'all ain't got
no.
Pac beats Keith Sweat. Sorry.
Pac.
Keith Sweat's
you are a man.
Keith Sweat's not a revolutionary. Pac ended up rallying a lot of influence.
You made that up.
You made
Danny Glover.
No, I didn't.
Danny Glover.
Danny Glover's great. That's a great one.
Yeah.
And he's also a Ifa priest. Angelina Jolie.
Gemini.
Natalie Portman.
Gemini.
Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen.
They are.
Morgan
Gemini.
Freeman. I'm not sure who Chris.
Morgan Freeman.
You remind me of Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen. Yep. So big Gemini energy. Yep. Y'all got that all day.
Kendrick Lamar, Prince. Okay, Prince.
Prince. Yeah.
Kanye West, Stevie.
Is Michael Jackson a Cancer?
No, Michael Jackson.
No, he's a Virgo. Tupac Shakur.
Cancer moon.
Lauren Hill, Paul McCartney. Marilyn Monroe, Laverne Cox,
Marilyn Monroe,
Depp,
what?
Naomi Campbell. Come on,
Naomi Campbell.
Come on
now. You look up the Cancers. You're on a whole different list. You're on a whole different list. My list stopped at
Gemini.
Yeah, shouts out to the Geminis. Yeah. Okay.
Y'all like if you remember to support. We got
Gemini.
Octavia Spencer.
Okay. You gotta pay double if you're a Gemini, okay?
Gemini.
You gotta pay double if you in my chat and you a Gemini. Y'all like the video? Yeah, I'm Gemini.
Holly Raisman, she's an Olympic gold medalist. Sir Ian McKellen. If I showed you the picture, you know who it is. But Octavia Spencer, Helena Bonham Carter. If you saw her picture, you know who that was. But this is Mel B. Mel B, one of the Spice Girls, okay. Who else? Laverne Cox.
Motherfucking
Posty.
Post Malone, Cancer.
Brooke Shields. Okay, to your Post Malone.
Ariana Grande. Mm-hmm.
Tom Holland, Spider-Man. Okay.
Selena Gomez. Selena Gomez.
Yep.
Oh.
Amy Schumer.
Chloe
Gemini.
Bailey. Chloe
Heidi
Bailey.
Klum.
But Tom
Heidi
Chloe
Klum.
Bailey. Get it?
Gemini. Heidi
Khloe
Klum.
Kardashian.
Khloe Kardashian.
Aquafina.
Well, we got Kourtney Kardashian, I think.
Wentworth
Penelope.
Miller.
Disick.
From Prison
That must
Break.
be Scott Disick.
Anderson Cooper. Gemini.
Tom Hanks.
We got Anderson Cooper.
Okay, but we got Meryl Streep.
George Bush Sr.
George Bush.
Okay.
We got
Mark Wahlberg, Gemini.
Yo, Mark Wahlberg. Let's go.
We got
you ain't even getting
Iggy
started.
Azalea. Listen, we are killing your cancer.
I'm trying to get
Tom Cruise. Now
I'm
what?
trying to get
Now
Iggy.
what? We got Tom Cruise over here. Is you cool? Yeah, is you cool? We got Tom.
Listen, Bill Hader.
Will Ferrell.
Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson's a Gemini.
Oh, we got better twins. We got better twins than yours. We got Tia and Tamara Mowry. Who y'all have? Mary-Kate and Ashley?
Natalie Portman.
Yes,
Natalie
Sarah.
Portman.
I'd rather have Tia and Tamara. Yes, it did. Sister.
I got my own mind. Do my own thing.
Kate
my own
Upton.
time.
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
The little
Shia.
midget. Peter Dinklage. The little midget
Ben
from
Diesel.
Peter
Ben
Dinklage,
Diesel.
yeah.
Game of Thrones.
We got Ben Diesel.
Peter Dinklage, yeah.
Lindsay
And-
Lohan.
Adriana
We got
Lima.
We got Lindsay Lohan. Yeah.
Lindsay Lohan.
Chris
Yeah.
Evans. Man, we got like some bangers on
We
the
got
Gemini
some
list.
hitters. Gemini, some hitters. Yeah, Mark, right?
Our list is hitting. Neil
Yeah, we got
Patrick
some bangers.
Harris. Okay.
NPH. The NPH is a Gemini.
We got Sweetie.
Venus
Yeah.
Williams.
So-
Boom. We done killed y'all.
Yeah.
Venus Williams. Yep. I know.
Gemini.
I think one of them baddies got to be a Gemini.
Jessica
right?
Simpson.
Jessica Simpson.
Look at him. I said, who?
Blake Shelton. Killed. Didn't Blake Shelton marry Jessica Simpson?
I don't know.
Well, he's a Gemini.
Pamela Anderson. Ooh.
Paula Abdul. Boom. Killed her.
Hey, let's go.
Macklemore.
It sounds like
Okay,
Kansas.
okay.
With these names,
Oh,
it sounds
okay,
like the
Blake
Kansas and Gemini has been in competition for a long time.
No,
y'all
it
got
sound
Paula,
like
and we got
Gemini.
motherfucking, you would think they'd be the same sign or something. We got we got Pamela, Lynn, and you got what? Who?
We got Nikola Tesla.
We got the cool folks, man. We got the cool.
I got Kevin Bacon over here. What is that? See, I told you lie. Elon Musk is a motherfucking
Oh,
Cancer.
he's a Cancer.
Stop
okay.
playing with me. So who you
Hey,
had?
when's his birthday? He
Oh,
might be
well,
a Gemini.
It's the 28th. It says.
Okay, he's a Cancer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lisa Rinna. All right, let's hurry up. Let's head out. We've been live 4 hours. Y'all playing now. I love you all with the love of Jesus. We had a good time on Tonight Win. Okay. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for coming. Oh, Princess Diana of Wales. Okay, we got
Oh, y'all,
royalty.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how to head out. We got
we
Forrest
got
Whitaker.
royalty too. Oh, Forrest Whitaker?
Yeah, Robin
Forrest
Williams. Oh, we beat you. We got y'all beat with Robin right
He
there.
killed himself, man. Damn. Y'all beat yourself.
We got one Cancer that made took the leap. Okay, how many Geminis over there? Okay, like come
John
on.
F. Kennedy was a no, he wasn't. Maybe I was wrong. Was he a
We said
Gemini?
Johnny. We didn't even
They
say
said
Johnny
we both
Depp.
did the
We
fan
didn't even
at
say
the
Johnny
end of the
Depp.
show.
Johnny Depp was a Gemini. Yep.
Cancer survived on the shore and the bottom of the ocean. Don't play with us. Okay, period. I will survive. Okay. In Kanye West a Cancer?
No, he's a Gemini.
Don't be trying to claim Kanye.
Yeah, he's trying to get it. You see
You
now?
know, I
He's
love
Don't be trying to
Kanye.
claim
take
us
our
Geminis.
pieces.
I know I love Kanye.
He trying to
Kanye
take
must
our
be on the cusp. What's his birthday year?
Oh, Jim Carrey. Is he a Gemini? Who's Jim Carrey?
He might. I think he's a May Gemini.
Jim Carrey. You trying to compete? We out of here. He over here looking up Jim Carrey's shit.
JFK's a Gemini. Yep. John F. Kennedy Jr.
You talking about Jim Carrey? Jim Carrey was born
He's a Capricorn.
January.
He's a Capricorn.
Yeah. Trying to claim people. He just typing in
no,
names.
They had a picture of him. So I'm like,
He
why
ain't on your team.
I'm like, why they put a picture of me? There's
Go
no way
look
he's
at them weak ass Geminis.
I would have known. Okay. You want a weak ass list? Okay. Go back to look at what your list.
We gotta go. Let's get a message.
Wait. I'm gonna kill all y'all with it. Donald Trump is a Gemini.
Oh, y'all won. Look at y'all list. Look at y'all. That person on y'all list is that make y'all lose the whole game. Y'all just lost the whole game with that name alone. Okay. We got everybody in chat taking their votes back. Okay.
Scorpio.
Not Donald Trump is a Gemini.
They said what? Drake is what?
Scorpio.
Well, okay. Well, he got his own list.
He got a. I had it backwards.
Told you he had a Cancer moon.
He's a Scorpio sun, Cancer, not Cancer sun, Scorpio moon. That's right. Okay.
Whatever that. I don't know what that shit means. Cancer moon.
Cancer moon.
Yeah, what I mean.
The moon is ruled by
Mr. T is a Gemini. Mr. T.
Mr. T's a Gemini. Man,
Alanis Morissette. Clint Eastwood is a Gemini.
Clint Eastwood.
Lionel Richie is a Gemini. Tim Allen's a Gemini. Man, we are killing the
Tim Allen.
Sorry. Yes.
The cancer list.
I'm done looking.
Lenny Kravitz, Gemini, bro.
I got one, and this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one that's gonna kill all the names you got to say, because this is the biggest cancer around. Okay, yeah, the biggest. The official king.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Every name on that list.
Sorry, I know just one more person that's bigger than you.
You don't?
Yes, I do.
You don't?
The bigger cancer than you, better one.
No.
My daughter.
Couldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
One day.
One day. Julie Rose. She got
one day, but it ain't this day.
She got you beat.
It ain't this day.
Azuli got you beat, buddy.
Y'all like this video?
It's still Gemini season, y'all. Gemini season.
We lost the whole plot. We was talking about celebos, not babies. Y'all like this video?
No, you just must not know this one. That's on you.
Until next time, I love you all with the love of Jesus. We've been live 4+ hours. We ain't going on 5.
Andre 3000
for coming out. Yeah, Andre 3000 is a Cancer. Now I know that one to be true.
Gemini.
He's a Gemini, honey. Gemini.
Look at that.
Gemini.
Y'all like this video? Y'all remember to support this video?
That's why him and Erykah Badu couldn't make it happen because he was Gemini. Because Pisces and Cancers are really good together.
Oh, we got Rockefeller. Yeah, we got George W. Bush and Gerald
Russell
Ford.
Brand. We still going.
Russell Brand.
Josephine Baker.
We got the presidents that everybody wants.
And Frank.
And
Priscilla Presley.
Priscilla Presley.
Man, there's so many.
What about Elvis? Elvis was a Cancer.
Elvis was a thief.
Che Guevara.
Come on now.
Y'all don't want to go. Just say y'all don't want to go and send some damn trophies. We can stay all night if y'all want to stay all night. Y'all got the trophies? Shit, I'm trying to unplug and unwind and shake a tail feather.
Gladys Knight.
Cancer.
Gemini.
Oh, it's okay. Y'all can have Gladys because we got Patti LaBelle.
Zoe Saldana.
Patty's a Cancer. Watch. Look at Patty. That's a Cancer.
Judy Garland. Man.
Cancer.
Gemini.
All right, y'all. We got to get the fuck up out of here.
Boy George.
He just found out Patty LaBelle's a
fuck
Cancer.
up out of here. Patty LaBelle's a motherfucking what? Gemini.
Yeah, my bad.
Oh, it's time to go. I love you all. I love you all.
Geminis are winning. We are number 1. It's Gemini season, y'all.
It ain't. Okay, y'all just haven't given us Cancers the right opportunity. You know what I mean? Like, y'all just wait on it. I'm gonna be the biggest Cancer celebo that y'all ever see around. Any final thoughts?
Yeah, because you ain't named any good ones, so you got to be the best one.
Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson's a Virgo.
Virgo, honey.
Whitney Houston.
Leo.
Like
Bobby Brown.
It got to be one of them.
Aquarius. Bobby Brown's Aquarius. Whitney Houston, Leo. Mariah Carey. I don't know what she is.
Chris Brown.
He's a Taurus. Chris Brown's a Taurus.
There's Taurus. Rihanna's a Pisces.
Taurus.
ASAP's a Libra.
Guys, until next time, y'all. I love y'all with the love of Jesus. Shout out to the Cancers.
And why do I know all these people's zodiac signs like that? Well, I was able to call them out like that's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. I
because
don't know what y'all into.
Because you're a Gemini.
Right.
I don't know what y'all
too much
into.
info, I didn't be up there just
Solar, if we keep on talking, you ain't gonna come back and you ain't gonna get nobody no
collecting a
readings.
bunch of
And I ain't gonna
goddamn
get no gifts for my birthday.
Well, they got
information. They ain't gonna make me no
Oh, so he said that y'all got to get the gifts first. If y'all don't get no gifts, we're not coming back live. So if y'all want us to come back live, y'all got to go get something off the birthday list to get the reading.
Because you could donate through super chats. You could do something.
Yeah,
like
we
that,
can go live, but if don't nobody
you
get
have
nothing,
an
then we won't
actual
even
objective list.
Yeah, we won't even know who gets the reading because they have. So you gotta. If y'all want us to come back live,
they can tell us, and then they don't have to have their readings on live. Because say they want to support, but they don't want their.
What kind of reading you doing? What kind of? You know you ain't supposed to do readings at night. No, I'm sorry. You doing tarot?
No, I'm an astrologer. I'm a channel. I'm a shaman. I do
okay. You're doing astrology. Okay.
My mouth is open. And
my bad. I was.
I'm gonna be doing it out the Bible.
It's daytime somewhere. Okay.
I'm gonna read out the Bibles.
Well, the moon's just as important. The other stars are important, even when you can't see them. You know.
Genesis, she knows the truth. She said, "You ain't supposed to be doing a reading right now." You do. He said, "We're gonna wait till the sun come up." Bridget Gorgeous is May 5th. Okay, over here. You guys remember to hop out of the bushes and support this video. Again, we will come back live. If anybody gets anything off of the wish list and wants a reading, we'll come back live within the next.
So when you hit the link,
you guys have
find registry. Hey, look at Lala Moonchild.
Huh? So when you hit the link, it says find registry. Okay, type in official King Pain. Type in official King Pain. Try this link. Type in official King Pain. Lala says she wants that reading.
Yeah, no, that'll be fun.
We need to go add some more stuff onto the list. Oh, we got hella cancers over here. Y'all tried that. Quincy Jones.
So Armon Wiggins, he didn't make the cut at
the hell is that?
I think Armon Wiggins is a Gemini too. That I don't want to claim him, but he's a Gemini.
No, he got rejected.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't see him going there.
Constance said he was too old and too messy. I'm glad I'm only 21 and shit. What he saying? I'm glad I'm only 21. I know that I could have got in. How old are you? 21. That would have rolled off the tongue.
Age shouldn't be much of an issue. It's just really like what else you got.
If you look at
he ain't have exactly like he ain't have much else with him. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, like you got Ben Adon. Ben Adon is like 40, and he's huge of a streamer. You know what I mean? And he was at Streamer University. So it's not. That's I guess that's all Armon.
But he probably was going for a professor.
Armon didn't have enough to where he was able to look past his age. So I'm just saying.
Y'all remember to like this video and support this video.
I don't like the other stuff you offer.
And not Baby Oil Wiggins. Mama, maybe he's seen the baby oil shit in front of the courthouse. The whole world seen what he did in front of
I don't know
the courthouse for the Diddy trial. He went outside, took his clothes off, and doused himself in baby oil after Diddy got some of the charges dismissed.
The Armon guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, funny. Yeah.
It's not funny. Why would sexual assault and rape be funny?
Oh, that's
making fun of the victim.
No. It's not that I don't think he went there to make fun of the victim. I think he went there to get attention.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, it's trolling.
He got the attention that he was looking for.
Yeah, he's trolling. He didn't directly make fun of a victim. He's just being weird, and it's in relation. So it's trolling, you know.
I don't think that you and I will ever see eye to eye on the victimization.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying.
I didn't say you said I was wrong.
I don't think that's.
But I feel like if we sat here and debated for the next 10, 20 minutes, we wouldn't need especially with our conversation about carbonation. I don't feel like we would ever come to a solid understanding. Like
you gotta speak for yourself on that one.
No, I don't think that we would come.
I feel like we have an understanding,
a conclusion that we both agree on. When it comes to
that's not true, and that's not the way you should think either. You should.
What do y'all think? What do y'all think, Clown Family? What do y'all think? Your birthday is the day before my youngest babe. I know that's right. Are you coming to my party?
Yeah, that sounds disturbing.
Are you coming to my party? Did the link work? Anybody need help with the link? Y'all let me know in the chat. If the link doesn't work, if you go there, and it's telling you, type in the list. Type in the link,
where's the share?
Just type in official King Pain for the list.
Scroll down here and look for an actual
I need
share.
this one. This is the one I actually need. Ain't nobody got
look for a share this list button or something. Like maybe instead of
one last question I want to ask Solar. Do you think that those young ladies are going to stay with Nature Boy until they get like 50 and 60 years old? Like Like really, like all the
try
vibe?
this link right here.
No,
Right
because Saturn being in Aries, they're already being pushed out of that. Soon they're gonna have home housing issues, because we're going into Taurus Saturn's next. So they're gonna have housing and money issues, and it's gonna force them to have to be responsible. So right now they're learning, they're by themselves, and they have to start doing things for themselves because Saturn's in Aries, and they have Saturn Aries placements. So they're being forced to do things for themselves. So Legio kind of had to get locked up because all those women got Saturn in Aries. So they all have to learn how to do for themselves. They've had somebody else be their leader, tell them what to do all the time. Now they need to start making decisions on their own because that Aries Saturn. So what's after that is Taurus Saturn, and that is when they get punished with like housing and money and stuff like that. And it's not going to be no handouts like that too easily. They're going to have to.
So Saturn, how long does Saturn in Aries last?
1 year, 3 years, like 3 years. Everything they all of them have slightly different times, but about 2 to 3 years.
So it's a Mercury retrograde right now. What could we expect about
what that mean?
So Mercury retrogrades are often. I have a Mercury retrograde in my natal chart. So when Mercury retrogrades come around, usually things go like will be fine for me, but for other people, you're gonna usually find communication issues or needing to go back and reprocess the past. So a lot of the times it shows up as like past people coming back into your life because we have to reprocess our past thoughts. Those things start coming back up so that we can fully continue to move forward and not have to pull back again. So
isn't this a very Mercury retrograde moment right here?
It was earlier because we had all kind of tech issues that we had to solve.
No, I'm saying just me being on this platform right now.
Exactly. Yep. And recanting all of this, like going back, like seeing Sean Davey way again, talking about all this. It's all been that whole rewind.
Long time.
And they keep typing replay. We had tech issues beforehand that were just weird, but we fixed them. But they were weird.
It was so weird.
Probably something that probably need to be fixed a long time ago.
Showed up so we can deal with it so that the future we don't have to deal with it again. And that's the solutions that we gave. Now we know if there's an issue again, we know exactly what it is and how to fix it next time.
Yep. So, all right, guys. I know y'all trying to leave.
I think Joy's trying to figure out how to do the Amazon list. Okay, yeah, you just click the link that is pasted right in the chat, and it'll take you to the wish list. It'll take you to the wish list.
I'm not sure I can put my little thing up there about my channel, whatever.
With your link?
Yeah.
Can we get the link? Can you type in DJ Genesis channel so we can add her links up here? Oh, we got you, DJ Genesis. And I'm gonna put it in the group chat too. Or if you got my group chat, you can go and put it in there too.
But hit me up, King Payne.
Okay, I will. You know, I got
and also in July, my daughter has her pageant. I've been talking.
You got 62,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I knew you were grinding because I always see your videos. Oh, see, that's nice. It's nice to see. See, that's nice to see. I like seeing that. That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
It's been a long, long time. Like this video, when y'all check out that wish list now. We have found the link that works. Okay, Soular to show me how to find the link. He's been kind of helpful since he's been here. I don't know.
I'm really good at it. I'm a Gemini.
Geminis get on my fucking nerves.
Right,
hey, but we can be
the
there she is. Mwah, mwah. Love you.
All my exes have been Geminis.
Love you, Monica.
That's a mess. Geminis make me sick to my
See
stomach.
you. Nice to see you again.
You know, when I don't, people be like, "You're hiding."
Oh, you look great.
And
I know exactly. I think I know where you at in the house. If I'm not tripping, but it's nice to see you.
Right.
Let's.
All right. Peace, guys.
Peace. Tell the girl I said hi.
All right, we'll do.
What she said? Do you have Telegram or Discord? What she said? I see a list of cards. Cards. Cards.
Do me a favor. Go to your live on here.
My live?
Yes.
It's been a long time.
There you go. Click that one.
Still I can't get
Mute it.
you.
Good. Scroll down. Oh, go. There you go. Now click on the one. That's right.
Yes,
the link. The link is the right one.
Oh my gosh, is this not available no more? Buying options.
It's probably like
they just got to check the options, right? This is what I really need right here. I need this one for real. This is what's going to take it to 4K. It's the only thing I really need
for that.
Yeah, to just make everything 4K.
Elgato's a
this
great.
Is gonna. It's like a stream deck where you like taking different screens, streaming stuff. But I low-key need like
I know a better one in that. I found a better one in that, but that's good that you have that on there for a home.
Show me. And these are the backpacks I was telling you about where you could
correct
the streamer bags.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna add like a little cheap one on there for myself.
Oh, waterproof. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
But I want to make sure my computer is the right size for my computer because I don't know if my computer is 17 inches. I think it might be 18 inches.
Which one? Did I see it yet? That one over here?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's. I have a 16 inch. Yours is smaller.
Oh,
so 17 would be
work.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably what you have.
Well, I'll take the bigger one so I can have extra space. Exactly. I'm gonna add this to the registry. We gotta add some stuff to the registry because I want to add some stuff, about the price of the tickets so that people have. Did I add it on there? Oh,
do we know Joy? Who's Joy?
Joy, I know me. Yeah, I know Joy.
As just like someone who's always here, or like is that somebody like you know?
Joy is always here, and I get joy when I think about what she's done for me. I get joy when I think about what he's done for me.
I'd rather do those
audio
readings.
Cards available.
I'd rather do them online, but if you guys want them private, we can do them private. I'd rather do the readings online because you're safe. And I'll say this about people knowing your chart. It doesn't really matter as long as you know your chart.
We're going to go do the readings on Twitch.
If you don't know if you don't know your own chart, that's probably the most dangerous thing possible. Like, it doesn't matter if somebody else knows your chart or not. That's not important. What's dangerous is when you don't know your own. That's when you're vulnerable. So it's very important to know yourself, to know thyself, and study yourself, and master yourself. And if somebody's spending time studying your chart to try to manipulate you or whatever, it'll only succeed if you're not mastering yourself. It's the best weapon against it. There's nothing that's going to beat self-mastery and knowing yourself. I can't do that for you. It means nothing for me to know you. Well, not as much as it would mean for you, anyway.
Are you using the new link that I'm sending? Joy, try the new link that I'm sending. And you could always connect with like Amber or someone in the group chat who will help you as well. Shout out to Lala. Thank you, Fred. Yay, sir. Thank you, Fred. Okay, on period. She got this is also will help make it 4K, but I need the other thing to connect to the HDMI. Yeah, it's
someone just got that?
It's a special one, yeah.
Who got that?
Lala.
Lala?
Mm-hmm.
Are you in there, Lala?
Yes.
Do you want to be private or public with yours? And I think I recommend public. I do. And then because it's okay, trust me. I don't know if you have reservations, but you don't need to. It's all right.
Instead of Cat said, thank you, Lala. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have a special gift for you.
Her birthday coming up. Well. You gotta do something for her.
Yeah, I'm giving everybody who gets stuff off my list, they're gonna get something back. Cool. They are, and then they're gonna be entered in a special drawing as well.
I'm master numerology.
They'll be able to win like stuff that the other people who just bought tickets won't. It's a public is fine. So yeah, we'll be on Twitch. Are you following Twitch? Let me give you the link to the Twitch so that when we come back live in a few minutes.
Okay, cool.
How long is it going to take for us to come back live? How long do you think? I think we should move locations. We should go in the other room.
I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, it's more space.
It's up to you.
It's your studio. In that room, the AC works in that room just fine. Okay, this one is getting hot in here for me. I mean, I think I'm just I feel like I'm a little piece of claustrophobic, and I'm just, in this moment, I'm feeling it.
I think you got to move around.
I've been here for a minute. Like, I've been in the same spot for a minute, so that's what the gag is. Okay, that's really what the gag is.
You would love to hear my version.
Shave and stove. Okay, so here is the link to the Twitch where we're going to be after the show. It's a public spot. Attach a link for the people to buy a ticket to the party. Yeah, I don't have the link for the party to the tickets yet. I'm gonna make it during the when he's doing the readings and stuff. I'm gonna make it then because I have to learn how to do it myself because I've never done it before. But I know that YouTube has the option to where you can throw a private event and sell tickets. So
They do, huh?
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do
That's
that.
on a studio. Yeah.
How much did I sell the tickets to my birthday for?
Oh, you need 3 of them. Okay.
I think I put extra ones for that.
How long are they?
Because I have multiple cameras.
How long are they?
So we're gonna because I'm gonna set up a setup in the other rooms as well with my other cameras, my 4K cameras.
Two are purchased.
I have 3 4K cameras.
2 are purchased.
Yeah, there's only one more left. So I have 3 4K cameras, and I was gonna set one up because we're gonna do some more.
Can you click it real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna do some more shit. It's 15 feet from what I remember.
Same.
Oh, you want to see the details?
6 feet.
Yeah, no.
6 foot.
What's it, 6 feet?
6 foot's good. 15 feet's even better.
What's 6 feet? Well, you don't need it that long because it's really from the camera to the computer is only about 6 feet.
But you may have a situation where you might want to move something, or you maybe get another house, and you have your setup just requires that little bit of extra space.
We'll get an extension.
It's nice. It's nice to have long ones. If you don't need it, then just get the normal. Sometimes it's better to have smaller ones because it creates less clutter.
I'm gonna take the so we got 2 of the shorter ones. I'm gonna take the other short one off and then add a long one. So let's just add a long one on there now, and then take
That's
the other
exactly
one off.
what you need. That's exactly what you need to use the extra.
Yeah. Okay. And then take the other one off that's shorter. Right here. Hey, ladies.
So that one's done.
Yeah, that one's done. We just add the other one on there that's longer.
Okay.
See the food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what we need.
Oh, $20, nice. Yeah, people be sending that in super chat. You can actually send the item that we need.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is what I need. This is what I need. And then this extra batteries for the cameras. Lights. I like these lights because they're like flat, and it's like for my setup, it'll be like perfect instead of like. I'm gonna use all this stuff, but I'm gonna utilize it in different setups. Like this is gonna be my fully upgraded set. Then I'm gonna have a set out there.
It looks like you can edit it with the. Oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna have different
very
setups,
adjustable.
and then I'm gonna be going live even more. I'm gonna even have a setup in the kitchen to where I can like do cooking shows and all that stuff. So cool. That is a goal because I'm really just missing like little pieces here and there to where I can have setups all throughout the house. So that's where I'm at with it. And then this is like my overflow thing where
yeah, because it'd be cool to just be IRL all together and be able to show them around the whole space. I think that that's a great idea. I like IRL. I like to move around.
Okay, you see on Amazon, all purchases a good price. See, yeah, everything is good price. I've been, being, there's 11 days left. Yeah, I've been, trying to pick stuff on there that's very reasonable, but some of the best type of equipment. We don't want just cheap shit. So let me see. Do we have any more readings? Anybody trying to get another reading from? Anybody trying to get a reading from Soular? We want to know how many readings before. You'll have time to get a reading during the show as well. But when we come back, we want to know exactly who we're starting with. So when we come back, we're going to start with Lala.
Yes, Lala.
And he said that you got.
I want you guys to be able to see my gift for yourself. That's one of my gifts. My first gift was being able to read dreams, and then everybody told me I was so gifted because I could read dreams in such a crazy way, and then it evolved to like everything else. And now I'm just a channel. Like the universe speaks to me at this point. I don't know what I'm gonna say. I say what needs to be said.
Y'all like this video, and remember to support this video okay? If you guys want a reading, make sure that you guys go support that list. Y'all know I don't even believe in that shit, man, okay? So I probably,
you know
what I'm saying?
Well, let me ask you one question, because it's not about belief. You believe in a religion. You don't need to believe in.
No, I believe in a relationship.
I'm gonna ask you a question right now. Does the sun affect the plants on Earth?
Yeah, so do you.
I didn't ask you all that. I said,
is you cool?
I said, does the sun affect the plants on Earth?
Yeah.
Okay. Does the moon affect the tides of water on Earth?
That's what they say, but I can't be sure.
Okay, well, we can prove it. That's proven. Look it up.
I know what it says.
If I have to sit here,
I know what they say, but you ask me questions that I can answer unequivocally. and I can answer about the sun and the plants because I can see that.
Don't ask me how if you don't actually want to know the answer.
I ain't asked your ass.
I already know you did.
What I asked?
I said, does the moon not pull the tides of
water?
water?
What did I ask?
The answer is yes.
No, what did I ask?
You said, how can I prove it? I said it can be proven. And you said, how?
I asked that shit.
And I said, look it up.
I asked that shit. You want to have a spiritual moment right there.
No, it's not even a spiritual moment, but now you're being weird. So
I'm always being weird.
No, you're being weird now. So
I just want y'all to know what happened was I said I don't believe in that shit. I didn't ask you no questions.
No, I know you didn't.
I made a general statement.
I'm asking you questions, sir.
But I don't believe. So
I know you don't believe.
There's no question.
It's not about belief. So you should be solid in your faith, nigga. Damn.
I am solid in my faith.
Good. So
what does that got to do with these questions about the sun?
You shouldn't be worried about answering.
Because that's a star.
And if you read the fucking Bible, he says the stars are the most righteous.
You read the Bible?
Yeah, I read the Bible multiple times.
How come you don't know what Kojic means?
Because I don't speak. But I don't talk to Bible people.
Until next time, Crown Family. I'll see y'all.
No. Stop. I don't like that. So I'm gonna ask again.
So what church you went to?
I'm gonna ask you again.
You didn't even grow up in a Christian church in a Christian environment. You can't tell me nothing about the Bible.
You're doing all of this.
Weren't you what you say? Mormon?
No, now you're being disrespectful.
I'm not being disrespectful. You being disrespectful trying to tell me I don't know what the fuck is in the Bible.
No, I didn't. Go look. All right, bet.
We could do this on your astrology session. I got it in this live right now.
You just told me.
I'm in the live.
No.
Go hurry up and pull it up. Nobody stop you. I have all these screens, bro.
Look.
Go and look it up.
You just look.
Put it up on your phone.
I'm gonna keep it simple.
Hurry up and pull it up.
I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm not even. I wasn't even gonna use the
Can
Bible.
y'all make sure y'all support my birthday list?
But I'm gonna tell you this. Does the sun affect the plants on Earth?
No, I can't believe nothing you said at this point. Does the moon? In the Bible. Here, does the moon right here? Does the moon? I would never ever believe a hoe that say anything. Pull it in the Bible.
Daniel 10.
Pull it in the Bible. So what we got going on? Hurry up.
Are you good?
No, we only got a little minute amount of time.
I can't talk if you're doing all of that.
You gotta talk. I'm gonna talk. This is a talk show. We've been talking and having full conversation the whole time.
Facts.
So if you can't talk, you can't find Daniel.
I can't talk, and
where Daniel?
I'm waiting for you to stop yapping. So
you don't know the books in the Bible?
I do know.
You need help?
I'm waiting for you with your attitude, bro.
Hurry up and find it.
I'm waiting for you with your
Daniel.
attitude.
What? Come on now.
Waiting for your attitude.
No, I'm not gonna listen to this. I'm about to end it. You told me you want to show me something.
Will you let me read it out loud?
Can you find it first?
I can find it. Yes. The answer to that question is yes. I can find it. I
know
where it is.
In this Bible, he can't find it.
See, now that's what I said is disrespectful, bro.
Watch.
To tell somebody they don't know their Bible is disrespectful. I didn't tell you don't know your Bible. I just said it's in the Bible. And at the end of the day, my point to you was not being made. My point.
Still looking for Daniel.
My point to you is true or false.
You didn't know I had a Bible right here on deck.
I have the internet right here. I was going to type it in.
But you should be able to find it in the book.
It's Daniel, nigga. It's the last page of Daniel. I know exactly where it is. No, stop acting like a child, bro. Let me answer the simple question. Does the moon not affect?
You want me to find it?
Does the moon not affect the water on Earth? The answer is yes.
No, that's what they tell you in the book.
It's not what they tell you in the books, nigga. It's a fact.
How?
It affects the tides across the entire world.
How you know that?
I'm a scientist, nigga. It's called gravitational pull. Gravitational pull is ruled through levity and pressure. Water is governed by these things. The moon has a great impact on the pressure.
So you know that for a fact that the moon has a gravitational pull because of why? You felt it? You seen it? Or they told you it?
I feel it.
I read it,
and I know it. I study it. I teach it.
Y'all hear this shit?
No,
y'all hear this shit?
Yeah. So does
y'all hear this shit?
Does the moon not affect the Earth to any degree? Does the moon not affect women?
Women, are you guys affected by the moon?
Are your cycles not in alignment with the moon, or can be in alignment with the moon? Answer is yes, yes, yes. Okay.
So your cycles are connected to the moon, sweetheart?
Of course. You didn't know that?
I'm asking.
I be around plenty of women. I be around women all the time. I'm polygamous. I know women.
I mean, cycles are affected because of the days of the week, because it's a cycle.
No, sir. No, sir.
The moon goes up, every day.
No, sir. Read your chat, brother. So look, at the end of the
Read
day,
my chat.
At the end of the day, the sun affects the earth and the plants on the earth. You are on the earth and the sun affects you. That's why you black.
So how does the moon affect your cycles?
The moon affects water on earth. It affects water. You are pretty much all water.
The moon changes
and you're
our
a Cancer.
moods.
The Cancer is the representation of the moon. They're more emotional. They don't care about logic. They only care about emotions and how they fucking feel. You're proving the point.
No, I'm
So
not.
at the end of the day,
you're proving that you don't know where Daniel is in the Bible, and you try to tell me about a Bible, and I'm telling you that astrology is not something that I believe in because of the Bible. You gonna tell me I don't know the fucking Bible?
No,
you got the Bible for 30 fucking minutes and still can't find the book of Daniel. Hell no, we're not looking that shit up. You're gonna find it in the Bible since you know that shit so well. Why you being so? No, why the fuck are you being so extra? Find the shit in the fucking book. Just type in. Find the shit in the fucking book. It's the same thing. Find it in the book. I can, but you know the Bible. I do. I can easily find the book of Daniel in the Bible, but you just call me out and said I don't know the Bible, and here you go. I put the Bible in your hand, and you still ain't found the damn book. I don't find the damn book. I didn't say you don't know the Bible. Book in the Bible. You said I don't know the Bible. I don't know and I said now you being disrespectful. He said I don't know the fucking Bible, and I put a Bible in his hand because I got the Bible sitting right next to me because I know it that well. And still you ain't pulled that shit up. You know more about what they tell you in science and you got an NKJV. What these motherfucking Caucasians telling you, but you don't know what's in that book. Number one, you don't know what's in that Bible. You don't know what's in that book. I read the Bible 3 times. You don't know what's in that book. Please find Daniel. You're being so disrespectful. You have to go look. He got to go look in the table of contents. I don't need to be disrespectful. He has to go look in the table of contents. He don't know where the book of Daniel is. Oh well, I'm looking for the page number so I don't scroll through every page. But you know the Bible. Ooh. Bro, relax. But I don't. No, you got an NKJV number 1. It's a different book format and size. It's gonna have a different page. No, all Bibles have the same fucking pages. The books haven't changed. They don't switch the books up. Yes, they don't switch the books up. No, they don't jumble the books. What are you talking about? It starts with Genesis. What are you talking about? Not even all books have the same books in the Bibles. There's versions and versions and versions and versions of Bibles. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This right there, Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus. 609. 609. Is that okay now? Now we're going to page 609. I could have just Googled it and had it done already. But we gotta. The word should be committed to your heart. The book should be committed to your heart if you know it. Like you say, don't ever challenge no Christian. This is not a Bible I would get. This isn't a Bible I would get. I would get a Bible that has all the books. I have a lot of Bibles. Oh, you want to see my bookshelf? I got at least 40 books about God. I'd rather use one of those, but we're gonna use this right now. I got at least 40 books about God in there. So we're going to page 609. Don't do me. Oh, we have found the book of Daniel. We knew where it was at. We all knew where it was. Y'all knew it was on page 609. We knew how to find it because we know the books in order. No, I knew how to find it because I know where the table of contents is. So that's how I was able to find it. I don't need to look for a number because you know how many pages are in this book, bro? I'm just scrolling and scrolling. I have to get lucky to land on the right page, bro. Relax. Oh, if you don't hurry up and find it, I'm gonna end this live before we hit 5 hours, whether you like it or not. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, you're mad because I'm proving a point. I'm not mad. You don't like it. You said I'm the only reason I got upset because you said I don't know. Are you guys ready? I don't know the Bible. Are you guys ready? You don't know it. Are you guys ready? I just proved that you don't know. Are you guys ready? You're mad. I can show you my notes. I can show you everything I have about this. I've read this a million times. You don't have the words. Are you ready? Like God instructs. Are you ready? Okay. Do you? Give me a Bible verse without reading it. Daniel 12. What's committed to your heart? Daniel 12. What's in your heart? Daniel 12. I'm ready. Read it. I don't have it memorized. I'm gonna read it. Okay? Exactly. But you just said it should be in your heart. You just said it should be in your heart. That's why I know exactly where to go. You know where to go, but the words are not. You don't know the verse. Not what? I'm gonna read the verse. I'm gonna read it. I didn't memorize it. I'm not a computer, nigga. Damn. The fuck. So look. The prophecy of the end times. Are you guys ready? Yeah. So the prophecy of the end times. At that time, Michael shall stand up, the great prince who stands watch over the sons of your people. And there shall be a time of trouble, such as never was since there was a nation. Mad at me because I ain't got no cycle. Even to that time, and you don't know the moon. Even to that time, and at that time. I know God. The creator of the moon and the stars. Can you not interrupt while I'm reading, please? You know the moon, but do you know God? Yes. Which one? And God made the moon, and God told me to look at it. Which one, Elijah Bishop? And God gave me the understanding. Elijah? Hey, bro, you disrespectful, bro. I'm disrespectful. Let me read the fucking God. Bro, let me read the verse. You talking about disrespecting God? I'm reading the Bible right now, and you won't even let me read the Bible without yelling and freaking out, bro. Relax. Damn. How many verses is it? And there's, bro, stop. Bro, stop. The whole chapter, huh? At that time, Michael shall stand. Oh, is that a problem? At that time, Michael shall stand up. There's a difference between a verse and a chapter. At that time, Michael shall stand up, the great prince who stands watch over the sons of your people. And there shall be a time of trouble,
such as never was since there was a nation, even to that time, and at that time your people shall be delivered, everyone who is found written in the book. And many of those who sleep in the dust of the earth shall wake, some to everlasting life, some to shame and everlasting contempt. Those who are wise shall shine like the brightest of the firmament, aka the stars. And those who turn many to righteousness like the stars forever and ever.
It sounds like you adding words.
Read it.
And that's the point. That's why
Daniel 12,
this is why
verse
they tell you guys
3. Daniel
to bring
12.
your Bibles with you to church and don't trust these motherfucking technology.
This is your Bible, sir. Sir, this is your Bible,
you
sir.
You adding shit.
I'll read it out loud again.
Read it without adding shit.
Okay.
And don't insert nothing and read it all the way through without pausing and looking like unless you want me to add my commentary.
No, I got you.
The fuck, is you cool?
I got you. Yeah.
The fuck? Nobody is going to allow you to add words into the Bible.
I'm just going to read it again.
Don't add it. Don't add shit. Read it the way God said it.
The Bible speaks on the firmament.
Read it the way that God said it.
Yeah, 12:3.
Read
exactly.
it the way God said it.
And y'all see what all this yelling is unnecessary.
You started this type of energy.
Yeah, but
from the beginning of the show 4 hours ago.
But you keep
Don't cry now because now I'm meeting where the fuck you at. Hurry up and read that shit. Hurry up, you got 20 minutes.
I already won. I only need 20 minutes.
You ain't won shit.
I need 1 minute. I
won when I proved that you don't know the books of the Bible.
I just need 1 minute. You ready? And many of those who sleep in the, as I knew exactly where to go, and those who sleep in the dust of the earth shall wake, some to everlasting life, some to shame and everlasting contempt. Those who are wise shall shine like the brightness of the firmament, and those who turn many to righteousness like the stars forever and ever.
Okay, Crown Family, let's take a poll. Did that verse that he just read prove that woman cycles are affected by the moon?
No, we're talking about astrology.
That's what the fuck we were talking about.
Correct.
Stop playing with me.
No.
I'm not an idiot.
I didn't read.
You fucking said that it's in the Bible, and you went to a specific verse and said it's Daniel. You just read the fucking verse. Did that say that?
I didn't read the verse to say that women have cycles. I read the verse to say that
that
astrology and the stars
you
are all in the Bible.
For no reason.
No, bro.
Because you're not making sense. You said
no. You're lost because he's confusing you on purpose.
You specifically said that in the Bible. What I was confused about. I said that the moon does not affect women's cycle. I'm not a fucking woman.
Stars, moon, and sun.
Hold on.
Bro,
that's not what that verse just said.
Bro. You wildin', bro.
Let's take a poll. Did that verse prove what he said? Put a 1 for yes, 2 for no.
They're already talking to you in the chat. Read your chat now. They're already telling your ass.
You mad?
Bro.
You mad. It doesn't.
You mad? It doesn't prove a cycle. That wasn't proving a cycle. I was proving the stars. God tells you the stars are righteous, bro. You supposed and the firmament.
We were talking about
like
the moon
stars.
Effect on
the firmament is the earth.
We were talking about the moon effect from the cycle. That's what we were talking about.
But because you didn't want to answer the question, which is a simple yes. If the question is, the women will tell you, does the moon affect your cycle?
I love y'all with the love of Jesus. I gotta go. I'm not talking in circles. Until next time, I love y'all. You got any final words?
I'm
not cutting you off.
No, I got final words, bro.
Go ahead.
The final words is that what just happened right now, bro.
Is move forward.
I am.
We can talk about this offline. We can talk about this on the
next
show.
No. You gonna let me speak, or you're not gonna let me speak?
We have to end this by 5 hours.
I hear you, bro. But if you keep interrupting me when I'm speaking, bro, I will never be able to communicate with you.
We can communicate
on
the next live video.
All right. So if you're gonna ask me a question, I'm answering the question.
I'm trying to let you answer it. Damn.
As I'm answering the question, you say I'm trying to let you answer. That's called interrupting, nigga. Damn. How is it so hard for you? I can't read a verse.
This reminded me of the motherfucking
I can't do shit with you, bro.
Dean, the great and motherfucking
you way too
I'm
fucking
Dean.
difficult.
I'm definitely Dean. You motherfucking
nigga, I'm Soular, nigga.
No, I'm Dean. You motherfucking what's that other boxer name?
You wildin', cuz.
Adrian Bronner. Yeah, you give me Adrian Bronner.
I'll be Dean.
I'm Dean.
You wildin', cuz.
You Adrian Bronner. Are you gonna tell him bye?
You wildin', cuz.
You're telling people bye?
That's what I'm gonna tell you.
Thought you wanted to tell them bye.
Hey, on some real shit, bro. You wildin'.
Are we going live again? You got to do a reading. You got a big reading coming up.
You wildin'.
Anybody else get it? Let's
check. No, we don't do astrology over here.
Let's see if anybody
else
don't
do astrology over here. The sun and the moon, and the women have no connection to the moon. The sun doesn't affect humans.
I don't believe in
astrology. Stars are completely irrelevant.
See, and
they don't affect us. I was
making
a point. I can't make the point. It is what it is.
We let you make the point, but this is why. Okay, other religions get a lot of like other religions sometimes get a lot of, you know, what do you say, like negative criticism because they are not accepting of others' belief. You know, as Christians, we accept well, we don't accept everyone's belief, but we don't judge you for what you believe in. But you see how I say, oh, I don't believe in that, and he immediately goes to judging me. Oh, you don't believe in this, you don't believe in that, XYZ. We need to argue, we need to fight. I don't need to fight with you over what I believe. You can believe what you want to believe, and I can believe what I want to believe. You know, and part of being a Christian,
I'm not arguing about you what you believe. I said believing is for religion. I'm gonna talk about what's reality. Ain't no none of that. If you don't want to talk about reality, which is what you didn't want to do, you wanted to use the Bible. I was gonna use just life. You don't want to use just life because you don't want to have the conversation, bro.
Get out, leave. Get your ass out of here. Y'all like this video? Like this video. Until next time, I love you all with the love of Jesus. If you guys enjoyed the show, you guys make sure you support. We'll be back live in like an hour. We're about to go eat. We're about to get something to eat, chill a little bit. We'll be back live. He got some readings to do. If you guys want one of those readings, make sure that you guys check out my wish list. Soular said he's only doing readings for people who support the wish list. We're actually going to take some time to add a few more items on the wish list because Soular is here. He knows exactly what I need to take the studio to the next level. So we're going to add some stuff to the wish list, and we'll be back live in a few. We're going live on Twitch. If you guys don't have the Twitch, I thought I pulled it up. Let me pull it up right here. Let me give you guys the Twitch. How much time we got? Okay, I'm going to give you guys the Twitch. We're going to go live on Twitch and Twitch, maybe Facebook. No, just Twitch, probably Twitch. Yeah, I just Twitch and TikTok. I think I'm gonna do TikTok too. TikTok, because this ain't gonna be nothing where we just cussing and doing all that.
Twitch will be better.
Twitch would be cool. Yeah, we go on Twitch. Yeah, definitely. And plus, this is, we're very passionate about this subject, so we might fuck around and wrestle. He liked to wrestle, y'all. He was on that beach wrestling with motherfucking Kulu.
On Twitch if he does, or YouTube.
Yeah. Until next time. Yeah, they're gonna link. Yeah, so until next time. Yeah, go download Twitch. That's where we're going. We're going to Twitch when up here, because that's where we're gonna start doing our IRL streams. I'm gonna be on Twitch, then he's gonna be on Kick. And we're gonna start doing some IRL streams when he gotta, he don't live too far. He got a big, beautiful area out there. And I'm thinking about buying a house in the same city. So
and this is every day.
Yeah, this every day we argue and fight. You know what I'm saying?
No, I mean IRL streaming.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We might go outside and be the new Dean and Adrian Bronner. Okay, we need to start getting matching outfits.
Hey, I'm with it.
Hey,
if y'all want to see us do that, put a one or something, I'll do it. I'm with it. 100%.
They said, see us at the beach. Bye, CC. You messy. Oh, this is a total to get out. That's a cancer for you. Okay, get your ass up out of here. Until next time, I love you all with the love of Jesus. We're about to end the show. Yeah, we'll be back later. We will be back later. Until next time, I love you all. Y'all make sure that y'all go support the wish list if y'all want to read it. Okay, I don't do the readings, but I'll be there. Okay, so y'all can read the face. While he reading y'all can read my face. Okay, because I'm gonna be like, is that what God said? Until next time, I love you all with the love of Jesus. Thanks for watching. Say bye, Soular.
All right, y'all.